Hey, what's up, folks? Welcome back to some more Slashdiablo gaming. So, yeah, sorry for the delay between the previous stream and this one. I decided to take a, well, I mean, when I did have free time, I decided I would actually prefer to spend it kind of taking it easy and doing either other things or working on I don't want to really call it a side project. It's sort of a side project. I'll show just real quick kind of what I've been up to. So there's a couple things actually, a few things I tried in the last week that I wanted to do off stream comfortably while I'm just chilling and doing other stuff on the side like watching shows or whatever else. So this, and I know I haven't started the timer. That's intentional because I'm going to start the timer. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna start the. Let me actually get this sorted out now. Give me a sec. Continue from 10:49:55. Okay, there we go. So this is where I'm gonna start from when I actually continue my character. But yeah, I've been actually kind of spending some time working on this druid here. This is the the finished version of the summoning druid. Not really finished. Finished in the sense that I managed to make it to Hellbale, and then thereafter I grinded out the character to level 80. Now I wouldn't consider a character complete at level 80 and with junk equipment, no torch, no annihilus, but it is complete in the sense that I have done a bit of a test and I have a much better understanding now of what a summoning druid is capable of and different places I can expect to farm and where the strengths lie and everything else. So it's very eye-opening for me. It was a good experience, and just a little detail about myself. I tend to, like, maybe it's, well, I mean, the way I am, I tend to learn a lot more when I have time to settle down and just look at it myself without, um, some people would have asked, like, oh, well, why don't you just do it on stream? Well, when I have time alone with my thoughts, it's easier for me to digest information, I guess. So I've learned a lot about Summoning Druid. I've tested a lot of different things on the Summoning Druid. You'll see here that I have Harmony Bow. I went to go test out what would happen if I went to go get some, I forget what they're called, the Succubus Witches. I went to go test out Succubus Witches, the ones that cast Amplify damage, because I was pitching that as a feasible tactic. But I came to realize that there were a few problems with all that. So anyway, I don't know if anyone cares for that though. Maybe I'll kind of go over that the next time. Um, but I am here to try to wrap up my second summoning druid. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna write down one other thing. Yeah, and there was. That's basically the bottom line. I've learned quite a bit from doing this, and well, yeah, I know what works, what doesn't work. I came up with some ideas as to. Oh, sorry. When you get the Succubus Witches for Amplify damage, I remember where I was going with this. When you get the witches, they last 3 minutes, right? And I was thinking, okay, well, why don't I try to get them frozen? And then I realized that they're actually immune to cold. All of the Succubus Witches, hilariously enough. So that's a bit of a problem for this tactic of mine. Which means that pretty much the only way to get the to abuse the like there is a bug where you could have revives with infinite duration. So what you need to do is to have them frozen when the 3-minute timer is up for the revives, and then yeah, like I guess the game fails to check whether or not the revive is supposed to die, and then you basically have it indefinitely, pretty much. Unfortunately, there's a couple problems with the strategy. So the cold immunity makes it so that they actually can't be frozen unless you do something gnarly, like you get like a conviction paladin and apply conviction, and then you follow it up with some glacial spike from another human player, well, player character basically. So I could do it with multi-boxing, but I can't really do it solo. I'm trying to think of some other options. So another way would be to, this is kind of a roundabout way to get the, revives going. You leave a portal next to where you have the succubus witches, and then like with a side box, and you do all this after you've already spawned all the player or all the monsters on players one, which is an incredibly big hassle, right? Like there's a couple ways to go about it, but yeah, basically there's no easy way to really make Harmony Succubus Witches work without other boxes, is kind of what I gathered. So yeah, I went and tested that. I also, funny enough, and I'll probably bring this up again in the future, Fatty asked me a while back, oh well, how does Necro compare to Summoning Druid? And I decided I'd kind of give it an honest shot. I'd go all in with it, and on my own time, I decided to hard commit to seeing how long that would take, and the results were pretty pathetic for the Druid, unfortunately. Just to put into perspective, this Druid, I actually managed to get to level 80. I managed to get to level 80 in, I didn't really write it down here. It was like in 25 hours, basically, of gameplay time that I recorded. Yeah, but then with the Necro did it in about half the time. So, yeah, it's like not even a contest because, like, I mean, this was like, yeah, this was basically standard Fishy Mancer build. Yeah, no, Summoning Druid just can't compare with Amp and, well, Corpse Explosion, I guess. Yeah, Necro is just, as a summoner, it is much stronger. I don't think that's real, like, much faster, if nothing else. So, can't really contest that. Anyway, but I'm not here for any of those things. I just kind of wanted to talk about what I've been up to while I was gone, in case anyone is watching this VOD and really cares, because there's no one on the stream right now. I mean, that's sort of be expected. This is kind of like a random stream in the middle of the week. There is. Oh, hey, sup? How's it going? I'm really late. That's pretty interesting name. I can't believe you. It says that you made your account like a week ago. I'm surprised no one took. Oh, it's Saucy. Oh. Hey, Saucy. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, here, let me just do something real quick. I just wish I could add tags to people who are like who have alt and whatnot. Hey, real. Not much. Just about to do Summoning Druid. Nope. Hell a 1 to 5. Yeah, lost my old account due to new PC in the process of recovering it. Oh, okay, I see. So you're in the middle of trying to recover that account. That's good. I think that Twitch should be able to help out. I feel like Twitch gives better support than Reddit. I remember trying to recover my account on Reddit, and well, like good luck with that, you know. Anyway, okay, well, yeah, thanks for stopping on by. You missed my little spiel at the start of the stream. Basically, I was talking about kind of what I've been up to the last week, because I said that I was going to stream last week, but I was pretty busy last week, it turned out, and even on the days where I actually did have free time, I decided to kind of take it easy and just kind of chill and watch some stuff in the background, and I was like doing some testing on Druid and Necro, actually. Just all stuff summoning Druid. It's been my little Druid's kind of been my passion project the last like week or two. Also, Fatty had mentioned he was looking for a better build for Druid for farming maggot layers, so I did some hero editor shenanigans, and I tried to play around with different possibilities to try to make maggot layer farming easier. A lot of stuff. It was a fun week, D2 of D2 for me, but without actually streaming and without making progress on my main character, which I wanted to play my main character, the Chancellor, but I'm trying not to make any progress unless I'm actually on stream for it. Anyway, so that's the gist of it. Late, you said, yeah, they had my old cell number for recovery, so I had to change that first. Takes up to 4 days. Oh, wow, okay. Well, 4 days isn't that bad. 4 days is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is an SSF test, pretty much, sorta. Yeah, I mean, this actually is an SSF test. I haven't, uh, well, it's SSF with the 4 boxes I've used. I haven't yoinked gear from other characters on this particular character. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get started here. Yeah, and let's see what happens. Um, Stream's up, by the way, in case anyone wanted to watch. Okay, cool, cool. All right, I'm gonna get the ball rolling here. So, I'm gonna go in game. I just have to kind of gather my bearings here. It's been a hot minute. I will start the timer once I officially start moving, but I want to take a moment to actually see kind of like where my character is at. Okay, so this is my character from last time. I have enough strength to wear my gear. I have enough dex also to wear my gear. I have the rest of my points in the vitality pretty much. I'm sitting on 85 stat points because if I do find Monarch, I can Larzik in the 4 open sockets. I already have multiple Monarchs from my other runs, but again, I'm trying to go SSF, as I mentioned, with the boxes that I currently have and with the gear that I found while walking through the game. One other detail I wanted to mention, I know some people might only care about the gameplay. I feel like most of the people who are watching this, if you're watching it right now, it's probably not the gameplay, like the raw gameplay people care most about. But I know that there are people who just want to see, like action, go, go, go. But I mean, part of the reason I'm doing all this is because the information is valuable to me. Like testing out different ways of playing the game, seeing what's optimal, like being able to vocalize my thought process is equally important to actually playing the game too. Anyway, where I was going with all that, let me just take a look at my notes here. Hold on a second. Let me just need to grab my results real quick. Yeah, I'm missing some notes here. So my initial summoning druid run. Let me just see if I have it here somewhere. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So to put into perspective, in this run, right? Let me just triple check this. Okay. So my first summoning druid run, I reached Nightmare Act 5 at 11 hour, or sorry, wait. I reached, like, I cleared I cleared Nightmare Bale at 11 hours and 52 minutes. And I was like level 60, basically 62 around there. With this druid run already, I'm sitting at 10 hours and 49 minutes. So 10 hours, 49 minutes. So I've already saved an hour on this particular character. And in contrast, my Fishymancer, my Fishymancer build was actually able to reach level 80 in a little under like 12 hours actually, when I did it. So, there's a couple takeaways here. First of all, yeah, I mean, like, this, so far, I mean, I could still continue to improve this run. I feel like there's ways to improve the amount of time that's spent on it, but overall, it's gonna be more of a slog, but, you know, it's still serviceable, being able to play this character. And also, it's super important trying to make sure that your Merc has like a solid weapon to work with too. I think that's one of the reasons why it took so long for me to really get this character up and going. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, this is already a very strong improvement from the previous character, and in fact, it's probably going to get even better knowing that I have everything I need. I have edge bow somewhere, I think, right? So I know that edge is super important. Like, I basically have a good grasp of most of what I need to know. Do I have gold? I think I have. Well, I have only 70k. But I discovered a new strategy. I discovered a new strategy for fixing like gold-related issues. I'm actually going to start selling gems from now on these runs. Yeah, selling gems is, I think, the way to go. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Sorry, a lot of yapping. I'm gonna get in gameplay in just a moment. Stats and skills. Yeah, strength, dex, vitality, no points in energy. Maxed out bear, maxed out summon spirit wolf, a bunch of points in a heart of Wolverine, uh, 1 point poison creeper and carrion vine for eating corpses. And then I dumped a lot of points into shockwave. This was also an improvement over my previous run because now I can actively stun monsters for extended periods of time. So that's kind of what I have going. But yeah, now I'm actually going to try to see what happens if I funnel my gems into selling them for gold, because on my previous character, my summoning, or the previous iteration of my summoning druid, I basically hoarded all the gems, and then I burnt all the gems on trying to roll for summoning skiller GCs. I got pretty much zero skillers, not to mention even summoning skillers, just zero skillers, just by burning like 30 or so P gems. And it kind of got me thinking, like, why do I need to hoard P gems? I don't need to hoard P gems at all. I could use them as my main route to for gold, basically. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try this run, and from here on out, I'm gonna do this with almost every run. I'm gonna try and make sure that I burn through gems. Yeah, is my plan here. Okay. Anyway, enough. Yeah, same thing with Ral runes too. I can always farm Rals and gems later, but the goal here is just to make it to the end of the game. So, I'm gonna start the timer. Let's get the show on the road. Bear is still sitting pretty at level 22. Okay, that's fine. That's totally okay. The skill shrine, nice. Have that from the get-go. XP shrine too, but hold on a second. There we go. Much higher level. Do I care to do Den of Evil? I might actually skip Den this time. I don't know if I get much value out of it in this particular case. So I'm gonna keep going. Okay, that's one waypoint out of the way. Yeah. Ow. Oh, come on. At least I grabbed the waypoint, but that was so uncalled for. Well, good news is I didn't really lose out on that much XP. I have enough gold to get my Merc back. I still have a way to refill my telly charges. Yeah, I think I'll have to play like safe tellies. I can't run the risk of dying like that again. This is kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, that was a little expensive. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, there we go. Safe tellies. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now I can refill. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I messed that up. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see. I'm running low on space too, of course. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's refill that back up to full. And I also had 3 Rals. Do I not have 3 Rals? I thought I had 3 Rals. Well, either way, that's fine. I can just dump another... Do I not have any more Rals? I should have more Rals somewhere. Or did I not get the rewards from the other quests? I'll have to look into that a little later too. It's been like a week, so I've forgotten. I've done a lot in this past week, not just IRL, but also in terms of like testing with other characters and learning and trying out different stuff too. So trying to again remember where I was is going to slow me down, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. So we'll see how things go from here. Yeah, I'm going to get teleport. Yeah, I can sell this. Okay, cool. Again, I'm just hoarding all this stuff because I'm probably going to sell them a little later. Okay. Yeah, I just died like this, so I don't want to die like that a second time. Safe tellies. That way I don't screw myself over. Ah, let's go this way. All right. I'm gonna move in this direction. Gonna get my... Oh, shit. Okay, well, glad I stopped just in the nick of time there. There we go. I have all the waypoints, but I don't actually need to do these quests. I'm actually gonna try to cut corners a little bit and avoid doing some of these quests, just to see if I can kind of get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, right, I remember what I was supposed to do. I ran out of gold, so I'm actually going to start selling my gems. I'll actually even sell these. Yeah, I want to actually try this. Just sell everything. Even crafted amulets. Made this 19 FCR crafted amulet. That was pretty sick. In none of my previous runs, or none of my other runs that I've done, has it been the case where I was able to craft something of that nature. But I did in one of my other, or some of my other runs, get like plus. Actually, okay, it's kind of funny. When I played the Necro, I found summoning skills amulets, but they were all for shit. Fuck. Okay, that was embarrassing. I wasn't paying attention. When I was playing Necro, I found summoning skills items for sorry, when I was playing Necro, I found summoning skills items for a druid. I think I even managed to roll, using the cube recipe, rings into an amulet that had summoning skills for druid. But then when I played druid, I found I didn't actually find. Actually, did I find summoning skills for necro? I don't think I found summoning skills for necro, but I ended up finding like +1 necro skill levels, and I was like, oh, okay. So basically, the game will just give me the opposite of whatever I'm like running with. To be quite honest, maybe I should just dump all my points into Vit. If I do find a Monarch, then it would be worth respecking. I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, I'm going to try to play it, I don't want to say smarter, but let's try things a little different this time around. Did I do forges? I feel like... I don't know if I did any forges, but that's fine. I'm gonna... Basically, gems are like my gas tank, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. Basically just using gems as fuel right now. Yeah, I should probably clear some... Well, actually, there is a place I can clear packs. It's actually in our cloister, funny enough. I could probably target farm, like... Well, there's like a couple of ways I could go about it, but yeah, I'm pretty gated on gold right now. I need to find more ways to farm more gold in the future. Maybe I need to prioritize getting wealth. That's what I'm going to do with, like... That's something I've been kind of playing around with on my summoning druid, by the way. Because all of the strength is on summons in the Merc, it's actually makes it a little bit more convenient to try and... Yeah, because all of the emphasis is on the Merc, and the Bear. Well, mostly the Merc for damage, right? Like, oh yeah, my Merc's dead, no wonder. Okay, well, either way. 1 second, let me sell all this. Yeah, it might actually be a decent idea to get MF. Yeah. Where was I here? Yeah, to actually pump up MF and gold find. Actually, yeah, that's what kind of what I've been playing around with on my summoning druid. I want to actually show more details about the summoning druid, but there's a lot of like interesting stuff that, at least I found it pretty interesting. A lot of interesting outcomes, I would say, as a result of me. Oh shit, let me turn this off actually. Hey, Fine Takes, what's up, man? Thanks for coming on in. How's it going? What's up? Nothing much. I'm just continuing my run with a summoning druid. I'm hoping to finish this today. But yeah, we'll see how long it takes, because I actually don't know how long the rest of this run is gonna take for me to finish up. But yeah, how are you doing, Fine Takes? Yeah. Did one of the streams disappear from the other day? I wouldn't be surprised if it did, because VODs on Twitch only last 24, or only last about a week, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, if it did, my apologies, but yeah, it's not like I deleted it or anything. It should still be on YouTube, though. There's no reason why it shouldn't be available. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, basically just using gems as fuel. I kind of like this. Kind of like this, actually. And I've been hoarding gems. They have a use, I guess, as like small bits of gold here and there. Kind of with it. Hmm. Oh, I spawned her on players 4. That's awkward. Let me do the next game then. Whoopsies. All right, let's get the ball rolling here. Gonna get my guys back. Okay, fine. Okay, this one is close. That's good. Okay, this one's also pretty close. So I didn't really lose too much time on this. I mean, not that it matters. This is more of a slow walk than anything, but rather than a speed run. But still, it's don't want to make the game take too long. Oh yeah, I should have put up a TP, safety TP, just in case. Alright. Okay. Can I get my vine to eat these corpses or something? That'd be nice. Oh, this is Poison Creeper. Which one's Carrion Vine? There we go, got him. Alright. Now it's just down to me and... what's her name? Yeah, me and Andy. So I'm gonna use... Oh wow, 3 mana after each kill and gold find. Interesting. Let's see. I mean, I can just sell all these, can't I? Yeah, I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I just hope I don't die with all this gold on hand. That would be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now I just have to keep spamming bear whenever it dies, I think is how it's supposed to go, right? Or can I, like, bore him just a little bit? Yeah, this was going to take a little bit, but, you know, that's the nature of this run. Slow and steady wins the run, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do about Ancients, though. Ancients are also going to be a problem. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is fine. This is good. Okay. No, this is good. I mean, I should be able to kill Andy pretty comfortably here. Barring that something goes horribly wrong, of course. So I'm just gonna keep resummoning and should be fine. Let's get these two out. There we go. Okay. Oh. This actually might be a problem. Because... oh wow, that gas attack really just killed them all. Oh, Hellrune, nice. Okay, she's at like almost half-life. Oh, she's still chasing. Yeah, gonna need more mana potions, I think. Okay, this is troublesome, but yeah, again, it will get the job done eventually. Yeah, and I gotta be honest, having a belt that doesn't have very many potion slots, I don't really... I mean, like, on paper it makes sense why. I don't. Like, having the FCR is nice. Actually, does it even matter? What I'm getting out of this 8 FCR? Do I care about 8 FCR? Not really, right? I don't know if I really give a shit about 8 FCR, to be honest. Now that I really think about it. Like, what am I running FCR for in this case, really? And... oh yeah, I'm also stacking up MF. That was the other thing, too. Oh shit. Yeah, because if I get Spell Steal, it's like GG. I remember now. I was talking about this before. So I want to be able to get the last hit on as much MF. Why is this girl still chasing me? Wow, she really hates me. Really hates my guts. There's got to be like a faster way to do this, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay. Almost there. Just hoping that... There we go. Just letting her switch targets. Okay. Now I just need to back up a little bit. Alright, and then, I just need to get my MF gear, or do I already have all my MF gear on hand? Well, I can, like, slightly adjust my MF. Just, like, a little bit. Where's my other MF ring? I could have sworn I had a second MF ring somewhere. Yeah, I have one here. What am I at? 181? What other MF items can I throw on? Oh yeah, gloves. 20 MF gloves. Hooray! 20 MF boots. Also nice. Alright, now here's to hoping that she'll actually take herself out with this one swing here. There we go. See? Nice and easy. Alright, well... Yeah, a bunch of items I can sell. It took a little bit of time, but... Yeah, I mean, we got it. I'm gonna head to east, and I'm gonna exit. Head to east, and I'll exit. Then head to east, and then I'll exit. Okay, I'll come back here in a second, but I need to make sure that everything is all peachy here. Okay. Now my character is quest bugged for Andy at least, so that's good. Yeah, and now I can actually focus on getting my stuff. Oh yeah, right. I gotta swap this back. Gotta make a couple swaps here. So this gets swapped. My boots get swapped. Are you gonna do another character? Any plans for the next few weeks? I have. I don't know about the next few weeks, but this week I was hoping to at least do one other character. And if not do one other character, then I wanted to work on my Sork, like my main character, right? Because the thing is, like, okay, you weren't here when I was talking about this, but I've actually been working on a number of, like, other characters. Like, I've been testing out some stuff. Behind the scenes, with regards to summoning Druid. And... how do I put this? Because I've been doing all this testing, right? I kind of wanted, like, what I realized is I don't have a baseline. So, I don't have a baseline in the sense that I don't actually have, I haven't actually done a run where I played meta, where I played, like, let's say, the Windy Druid, and I tried to go from normal Act 1 to Hell Act 5. So I have no point of reference. I have nothing to actually compare against. So I'm actually kind of tempted to do a meta run with Windy Druid, because I've kind of... the way that I operate, I'm a very, like... how do I explain this? When I find something interesting, I can get, like, really deep into the research for it. And right now, my obsession is with Druid specifically. Like, I'm trying to learn, I don't want to say all things Druid, but essentially, yeah, it's basically all things Druid that I'm playtesting and doing all this stuff with. Anyway, you get the idea. Now, with that said, right now where my research is lacking is that I haven't actually created a baseline to test against. So yeah, I kind of want to do a Windy Druid playthrough, just so that I can... just so that if I'm going to compare results, right? Like, let's say I do my... let's say I make another Summoning Druid, and let's say it takes like 8 hours for me to beat the game. to get Hellbale cleared, then when I can actually look and compare that to a Windy Druid and be like, oh, well, actually, Windy Druid was like only took 4 hours. I'm making numbers up here, okay? Like they don't actually take that. They take a lot longer than that. But I'm just saying, like yeah, I have no point of reference is the main issue. So I'm hoping to change that this week. I couldn't be bothered to do it before, but now I have a very good reason to do so, if that makes sense. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Yes, my intention, I want to do another character. I don't know if I'll get around to it. Aside from, like, beyond that, I also, like, when you ask about another character, I presume that what you're asking about is, like, is any character, and the answer is, like, yes, I do want to make other characters, but as to whether or not I'll actually get around to it, either because of time or interest or whatever, is a completely separate discussion, of course. So, that's, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, it's actually pretty close, so I'm going to start heading out here first. Okay, Dry Hills Waypoint. I mean, I still have 15 charges. Okay, there we go. Melee, Pally, more... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I'm done my last 2 charges. There we go. I think I can make it from here, yeah. Melee Pally more fun than Melee Druid, if I takes your writing. Maybe. But again, like, I'm not interested in doing Paladin right now. I want to test different Druid builds specifically. No particular... There's, like, not really any particular reason for that. That's just kind of where I'm at. Just kind of, like, to let you know. Kind of how I personally feel right now. Like, I'm pretty... I don't want to say obsessed, but... I'm kind of in, like, I'm like locked in on testing Druid, different Druid builds. So, yeah, but at least now I know that I'm not... I mean, I get that it's probably not an issue with just melee necessarily, right? Like, of course, Paladin, like, if I played Paladin, I have Zeal, and so some of the Pally skills are less clunky overall, but still, it's... Yeah, I mean... I'm, like, here to test Druid-related stuff at the moment. Feral Rage sounded interesting. I tried it. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't okay. It was not... It honestly just was not as fun as playing Summoning Druid. But Summoning Druid is a blast. And the thing about Summoning Druid is, like... it is actually a feasible character to start with. Is it going to be good? Like, relative to Windy? Absolutely not. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Well, actually, no. There is a way. There is a way to actually make Summoning Druid, like, to make an argument to play Summoning Druid over Windy Druid. It's a pretty stupid argument, but it is... there is a like... Well, I guess I can... Well, yeah, there is a way to argue for it, which, hilariously enough, is actually what I'm trying to... test on this character relative to the last character. The method that I'm talking about is... hold on a second, let me do this. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not good. There's too many monsters out here. Anyway, yeah, what I realized is Duriel? You could do Questbook Duriel with a Summoning Druid, and it's actually better than Windy. Like, yeah, Duriel specifically. Funny enough. Yeah. But that's, like, the only thing I think I've been able to kind of discover so far. I don't know. Also kind of regret doing this side quest. I thought that this would be a lot easier, but this is actually a waste of time in hindsight. Yeah, hold on a second. I don't know how to isolate these guys. Anyway, I'm rambling. Where was I going with this? Yeah, you're asking about another character if I'm going to do another character run. And yes, bottom line is I'd like Could do another character, but I have a feeling I might be busy from next week onward, especially. But I mean, even right now, I'm like, kind of like how do I put this? How desperate am I? Well, how eager am I to do some gaming on Slash right now? That's the question. Last week I didn't feel like it. I'll just be upfront about it. I didn't really feel like it, but this week it might be a little different. I'll have to wait and see how, like, what my mood is like and what I feel like doing. Yeah. If these guys would please just do their job, that'd be great. I don't like that my Merc also is so... he has 14 resistances. He has a grand total of 14 resistances. This is pretty incredible. Okay, I'm gonna get a TP up. Is he spawning more? I think Radamant is actually spawning more right now. Hold up. I gotta get back here. Yeah, this is hella slow. I don't like it. Probably skipping this was the play. Radamant actually takes forever. And the other thing too is, with this run, I'm trying to take advantage. Like, I'm much lower level than the last character I did, but I think the idea here is to try to abuse edge to get an edge, I guess, on these guys. But it's... Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna... Dude, yeah, Radamant, and I'm cursed too. Dude, there's actually no way. Yeah, Radamant is actually a waste of time. Like, I shouldn't have stopped for Radamant. I'll skip Radamant. Okay, but now I know for the future. Yeah, Radamant is actually, like even if they weren't cursed, it would still be a problem, you know? Like, I actually cannot deal with Radamant at all. Like, that's just not happening. Maybe I won't get my Merc back either. And that was pretty expensive. I lost 100k gold off of that mistake, but no, that's fine. I mean, not the end of the world, I guess. The other issue is, like, where the hell can I farm even? Oh, there's a Grand Charm here. Let me see what I got out of this. Yeah, I don't need this one. I can't even really re-roll it, can I? Yeah, so basically just skip Radamant. Hold on a second. I just realized this is the wrong... I should bring them in a little later. I don't know, maybe Oak Sage could be better than Heart of Wolverine too. That's another thing I was thinking about. I have a lot of damage. Oh. Ow. Almost died there. I'm actually amazed I'm still alive. Maybe the extra points in the Vitality saved me on this one. I don't know, I don't really like how this run is going so far. I don't have any, I don't have many resistances. I don't have... Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I have tempo. Like, I can go, like, forward, like, pretty quickly, but... that's, like, about it. Hold on a second, let me get my Oak Sage up here. Let me bring my other boxes so that they don't get, bricked. I won't have to do this again. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I did pick one up. That's all that matters in this case. Alright, I kicked it open. I did get Amulet of the Viper. Those are the two things that matter, so... Speaking with Lord Jaren, nice. I'm down to, well, not very much gold. So, again, I have to continue... Oh. I'm like short on gold. Hella short on gold. I mean, alright. What other characters do I have here? Oh, yeah, I got this one. Alright, cool. Okay, so I broke it open. I'll bring... Damn, this is gonna be rough. There we go, okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, basically just using this as like, this is essentially... I'm just, like, gassing, or using, gems as gas money, basically, at this point. Like I said, I want to actually try this in the future run. Like, I want to incorporate this tactic into my future runs, because, like, how often am I even really using these to begin with, anyway? These gems for anything, while I'm going through the game. Like, these are things that I cube up and then I basically sit on and I do nothing with. Like, if I actually focused my efforts on trying to really, make the run as smooth as possible, I think that that would be a much better use of my efforts than what I'm using them for right now, which is, like, literally nothing. So, and even, like, rerolls, like, I'd rather sell it to people, but yeah, that's something I can sort out once, once I make it to Hell Bale, and I complete Hell Bale, I can basically do whatever I want. Like, it's fine that if I start with 0 P-Gems, 0 RAL, 0 everything, as long as I make it there, especially with all my boxes. You may not, Pat. Did I fuck up? Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go new game, I guess. That's fine. I mean... Kill Radamant. Alright. Cleared it, and now I can bring my guys back. Yeah, this is also a really good place to level 2, I found out. Not Harem, Palace Cellar. Palace Cellar levels 1 through 3 usually have a lot of monsters. This is the oh, there you go. See, there's like 5 packs of monsters. Basically like City of the Damned, but more condensed. The monsters are weaker, and some of them are poison immune rather than, you know, like fire, cold, or lightning immune. Well, okay, these ones are like lightning immune, but basically, well, actually, I don't know if the ones in... I think the ones in... Oh, shit. I need to create some space for myself here. Yeah, I think that the ones in City of the Damned do have more immunities, but anyway. I don't like that they're just patrolling on that entrance. Yeah, let me... Just need to bring this guy back. They'll focus him. There we go. Okay, cool. I actually made it. That was kind of a dicey one, but it's all good. Yeah, okay. It's probably a bad idea for me to just go in while I'm still amped, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. I will need to get my Merc back sooner or later, but I keep buying my Merc back willy-nilly. There's no need for me to do that. Maybe I can go the other way. Yeah, I think the other way is safer. A little safer, anyway. Ah, okay, wow. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. Alright, what do we got here? Summoner's up on the other side. I'm debating how I'm gonna handle him from here. If my bear is sufficient or not. I'm sitting on 11 fire res. Oh, I have all my MF equipment. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't socketed this with a RAL yet. That's kind of strange. Ah, it's starting to come back to me. Fire res. Yeah, I could probably do a bunch of thawing and antidote potions to kind of cover. Yeah, this is fine. As long as I survive, that's the most important right now, because I'm actually in the process of trying to go through the game, so... So I'm going to use this to kind of compensate for my resistances, just for a little bit. Just long enough to kill... what's-his-face? I don't have a good belt either. This is kind of awkward. Okay, well I spawned him on players 1. Ow. I spawned him on players 1, so now I can bring the other boxes in so that they'll get the quest, because if they don't get the quest, they can't advance, so... I need them in here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get my Oak Sage 2, and then I'm gonna go into... Okay, so now I just need him to do his thing. I'm basically stunning everything else. I just need him to target this one monster, and we're all good. Come on, I just need you to target the summoner. That's not good. Is my Merc running Lawbringer? I don't remember if my Merc is running Lawbringer or not. I may have to just get my Merc back, although I am running low on gold too. I'll try one more time. I'm hoping that I don't have to, but I mean, with these things, you never really know. Okay, yeah, more of these, please. And I don't think I'm gonna need them for Duriel, though. I shouldn't be the one tanking at all, but yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. I kind of wish he would just prioritize the right target. That would be much appreciated. I like how ridiculously tanky my bear is. He just needs to hit this one guy, though. Need him to hit one target. That's it. No, wrong guy. I just need him to hit... There we go, finally. Okay, we got him. Ah. Oh, shit. I kind of misclicked on that. Seekers of the Tomb of Tal Rasha. Alright. So, wow, good timing on that. Let me see what I have available. I think this should be okay. Canyon of the Magi. I'm gonna get Oak Sage up, and I'm gonna start warping. I kind of wonder if running LK would be a way to, like, pump up my gold without having to farm for it, in some other way. Okay, it's getting kind of annoying that some of my tellies just don't reg properly. Or that the pathing is a little weird. But I should be able to make it. That's fine. Yeah, I think that number of monsters my bear can take... Or I don't even need to really face off against them, do I? I could probably just... Oh, I didn't... Okay, hold on a second. I just realized there's something I'm forgetting to do here. I didn't actually get the Staff of Kings. I skipped that. I was going to save that for after. Huh. Awkward. Should have known it wasn't going to be this easy. Okay, I'm going to stay right in this corner here. Stay right in this corner. And then I'll bring my other boxes to go check it out. They really shouldn't even be here to begin with. They should have left a while back, but maybe one of the reasons why I can't. What? Oh, okay. I didn't talk to Kane. That's why. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright. So that's out of the way. I can... I really have no more... sell this. Still not enough, huh? No orts either. Nah, not making things very easy for me. I could like sell the life tap dagger. That is also an option. Let's see. What else can I pawn off at this point? I actually am running out of sellable gems, though. Funny enough. Well, sellable things in general, I should say. I am actually kind of curious whether or not I used up all my Free the Barbs quests or not. Because this run is going faster than the previous one, but I don't remember being so broke. Like, I'm actually broke on this run. I had forgotten all about this. Anyway, it's all good, I guess. I can make do with what I have for now. Oak Sage. Alright, Maggot Lair. There's Qatar. You know what, who knows, maybe... I don't know why I'm getting, like, just dog shit out of these, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Trying to do safe tellies only. There we go. Kind of have to. I'm running pretty low on gold, and it's not like I have the means to magically get myself more gold in an instant on this run. Unlike some of the other runs I've done. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I think I should be able to make it if I go like that, yeah. There we go. There we go, okay, I did end up getting my Staff of Kings. Alright, so I just need to cube the thing. That should be fine, right? Like that. Cube it. And then... 9 to 11 gold. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll have to sort that out after. Sorry, doing that by habit. Okay. And then where's my edge bow? Oh, oops. Yeah, edge is on my other character. Actually, as a matter of fact, I might be able to offload some of this stuff onto my other character then, now that I have a little bit more room. I have MF gear here, right? I have like a bunch of MF crap. I'm never going to be using FCR, let's be honest here. I don't even know why I still have these. This is like, I'm like looking at this now. It's like, it feels like post-nut clarity in a way. It's like, I'm like looking at this now and it's sort of like, what is this mess? This is all a mess, actually. I'm like looking at everything on this character and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that I allowed my situation to reach this where all this stuff hold on a second. Like the my inventory is actually so messy. Let's just put it like that. I don't know. I mean, do I need this many jewels? I don't think I need this many jewels. I don't know why I carry so many jewels either, to be honest. Alright, let's go and pick some of these up, I guess. I'll hold on to these for the time being, sure. Okay, so these are sellable if it comes down to it. But I don't think I need to resort to that just yet. I'll probably cycle out my gear for MF. Okay, so I just need to socket this in. That's fine. And then I need to get my edge bow. I don't know which of my characters has edge. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, let me go yoink that real quick, and then I will go and kill Duriel. Yeah, because I can always just cheese Duriel like this. In fact, being lower level is arguably better, because then he's more likely to actually hit my bear. Yeah, okay, sure. Where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna exit out with this one. I'm gonna plug in the staff, and then I guess we're good to go. So, yep. Let me stun lock him. Okay, here we go. Okay, so at this point, I got my TP up, right? So everything's pretty much set up. Patriarch Sum Test. So this is the wrong character. It's supposed to be this one. I don't know when I left with the other one, but I guess it doesn't really much matter. Okay, everybody's good. Yep, I opened it up. Oh, right, I'm supposed to quest bug Duriel. Okay, I remember now. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. Never, like, okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try to quest bug Duriel on this one. I remember. That was the kind of the plan. Okay, there we go. Let's see how well this works. What the hell's going on here? Why isn't he landing any hits on the bear? Bear really that tanky? Damn, that's crazy. Being lower level actually is arguably better for this. It's kind of funny. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I think, I mean, I mean, regardless of whether it's fair or not, like, this is one of the things I wanted to test on this guy. Quest bug Duriel. In the future. So I need to actually set it up, because my previous character I wasn't able to quest bug Duriel, so... But this time I can. I have multiple characters that can quest bug Duriel on my behalf, so I'll port in any one of them to do the land the killing blow. Okay. Hold on. Come on, dude. Oh, that's so unfair. Come on, dude, just... Why are you coming back to me, stupid bear? Alright. Oh, one more. Okay, there we go. I think it's fair to say that he's low enough here that I've proven that I would have been able to kill him just fine. So now what I gotta do is, I guess, bring in, I don't know, some test B? Let's see. Some test B. Yeah, okay, so all my boxes are here. So now I just need to, well, I don't know if I'll even survive. I don't think I mean, I'm just hoping that I can make it in and get a TP up. Oh, shit, I need to talk to Kane. Fine takes road, hell yeah. Yeah, we got this. Alright, let me head back into Tal Chamber. I'm gonna get my TP up. I'm gonna die to Holy Freeze because Duriel's squatting on top of the TP. That's fine, that's totally okay. I just need, like, I have everything set up, right? So now I just need to bring in my other guy. Let's say this guy. I feel like this guy should be plenty capable of handling it. Put up my bear, put up this thing. Yeah, you can see I also didn't kill Redmond on this guy, funny enough. Probably encountered the same issue, but forgot all about it. Anyway, it's fine. I just need to go in here, and then I need to go and land the killing blow. Gotta make sure that none of my other guys get the XP, or get the quest here. Come on, they should be able to get this, right? Like, there's no way they don't. There we go, nice. Okay, so, yeah, none of the, I'm just triple checking. Okay, yeah, none of the other boxes got the quests, so I'm gonna exit out here. And then I'm gonna switch back to some test A. Well, I guess it's same name for both my characters. There's some test with 1 M, and then there's some test with two M's. So this one, like the one that I'm supposed to be doing the run with, and then I'm gonna go on in Tal Chamber. Yeah, might as well. I think it's might as well yoink some of these too while I'm at it. Okay, there you go. And then I'm gonna walk up here and talk to Tyrael. And then I should be able to get the quest, and then I should be permanently bugged now. Okay, talk to Jaren. Perfect. So that's what I wanted. Now I'm in Act 2. Or, now I'm done with Act 3. I'm gonna sell these first, though, just to be... Oh, yeah, right. I guess I need to actually repair this. And also, I have Edge Bow on hand, so I can use this to repair my Telestaff a little more cheaply. That's another thing I learned too that I could do, but it's a little troublesome to have to switch back and forth. That's one of the reasons I don't do it. Anyway, alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get Jaren here, or talk to Jaren, and I got my other boxes. And I'm gonna get going. Can actually talk to Jaren. Okay, that's 1, that's 2. Alright. And then I switch over to Harem. Or switch over to my other character, and then go through Harem. Nice and easy. Alright, what are you talking about here? Edge bow while gambling. Oh yeah, 100% if I have an edge bow without question, yeah, I should have edge bow and Geeds while gambling. Yeah, that's fine. But keep in mind that if we're talking about like because gambling is like a one-time event, right? Like yeah, because in order for me to really use the to actually use Edgebow while shopping, I would need to have it like in my stash or in my inventory and have to switch to it. I guess yeah, and I have to do it every time I want to repair my tally staff. So it's a little annoying for me, but in the long run it would be more efficient. But yeah, it's just for gambling, yeah, I always equip Edgebow if I can because it's a pretty big difference. But for tally charges, it's kind of like I can't be bothered, even though it would be a big help indeed. Yeah, Edge was worth it gambling, or like both gambling and shopping for both. Like to be honest, or sorry, not shopping, repair costs, but yeah. Oh, there's my telly staff. All right, so I'm in Act 3 now, and I'm gonna stop the timer here. 11:39:18. Let me just write this in. Uh, oh, I didn't actually. Did I benchmark? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's so awkward. Give me a second. I didn't actually timestamp when I cleared normal act, or sorry, Hell Act 1 either, so that was kind of a blunder on my part. Yeah, 1 second here. Okay, when did I actually start moving through Act 2? Okay, yep. Okay, you know what? I'll start it at, I'll say 11:09:33, because that's when I actually started running through Hell Act 1. Or I switched from Hell Act 1 to Hell Act 2. Okay, 11:09:33 was Hell A1 clear, and I was at level 62 still, I guess. I didn't really level much at all. Level 62.12. Actually, I died a couple times, so I ended up further back than I was when I started Hell, interestingly enough. Anyway, okay, and then meanwhile, my timer now is 11:39. I'm just writing this down for myself. 11:39:18. Hell A2 clear. Level 62.25. Nice. Okay, so it took me about a half hour to get from Hell Act 1 to Hell Act 2. Now, Hell Act 3 will be interesting. Again, I'm just trying to skip through as much of the content as I can, but I'm running out of gems and I'm running out of other sources of easy gold, so I don't know how this is going to work. Either way, I'll see what I can do. Okay. I'll continue my run then. Hold on. Just one other thing. Okay, cool. Where is... I started the timer too because I'm going to spend actual time trying to look for what direction I need to go. Yeah, I think this would be towards Trav, right? Yep. All the way there. Oh boy. Okay, well this is gonna be a kind of a rough one. I gotta avoid left side by any means necessary. I guess it does loop back together, but I presume that's Great Marsh. Alright. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's... Oh yeah, this is a little scary. Oh no, I'm stuck on something. Ow. Let me get my bear up. Okay, now I just need to wait here. Just need to wait here because I might be able to... I don't know if I have a way to go back, actually, if I'm really thinking about it. Maybe I just give up on that waypoint. It's not really that much progress. It's actually more dangerous than it's worth for me to go back at this point. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna keep going. Yep. Okay, cool. They're focused on him rather than on me, so I can kind of bypass all this for the time being. Get a safety TP up at the entrance. And let's see, are they surrounding it? Unless I fuck this up, I should be able to yoink it and get out. Okay, yeah. That's, like, I see there's a Fanged Helm there, but that's about as much as I'm willing to risk in this case. Can't believe I'm saying this. I might actually have to use LK to get myself gold right now. Oh, dude, am I oh no, my bear's cursed. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna go, ow. I'm just gonna get a heal. Otherwise, I might die here. Playing it very carefully. For once, a lot carefully than I normally do. Yeah. Feeling pretty good today. Ooh. Oh, this was like, oh, okay, this was, I didn't realize that this was gonna connect all the way back. Otherwise, I might have played this a little differently. Oh, okay, yeah, this is good. This is actually perfect for me. I thought that, well, yeah, I didn't realize that it would loop all the way back around. You know what? How do I have all these shitty sets of boots? Huh. Alright, I've had enough of this. I need a second. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna check normal on all my boxes and see if I have any more, quests available for Free the Barbs. Oh, okay, cool. I do still have Free the Barbs quest available, so I could use that to refill my tele staff as needed then. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's really good. That's really good news for me. Yeah, because I'm running out of tele charges, basically. This is good. Again, like, I'm actually really looking forward to the next run because, yeah, like, burning gold, burning gems for gold is kind of a game changer, I would say. It's a lot of gold I'm usually hoarding in that regard. Okay, cool. That's 2. I know you guys can't see me doing this on my other boxes. I think I might even be able to pick them up on my main too, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I'm like full up on my guy. Okay, cool. I can exit out with the other 3 boxes. And then, what am I doing here? Oh, right. I need to go through and... Spider Cavern. I was already there, so I can just keep bypassing and then advancing. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Well, this is a little scary. Is this Great Marsh? That's like what I'm in the middle of right now. It's fine, doesn't matter. I need to go here. Need to collect gems so I can continue my teleportation spree. Do I have any chip gems? Huh. Wouldn't that be funny if I actually had chip gems on hand? Alright. I'll toss these 2, I guess. And then also... I mean, sure. Whatever. There we go. Yeah, where's... Yeah, there we go. There's my other Ort. It was here somewhere. Good, good. There we go. Ort. And then now, I can continue with my run. Okay, my bear is up. I still have some potions available. Yeah, I'm playing very methodically, I feel like, today compared to how cavalier my gameplay normally would be. In fact, I'll even use bear here, or go into bear form and just start whittling them with shockwave. Okay, I did pull them towards me, so I think it should be okay now. Okay, cool, cool. This is fine. I got what I came for. Hold on a second. Let me get my TP up before I go any further, so that I make sure that I'm on the right path. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I think that I overshot the mark a little bit. Oh, okay, so I need to go bottom right, up to the right, second. Gotta go a little. So I gotta head far right and then up. Oh boy, that is a long stretch. I don't know if I can make it all the way there. And the fucking waypoint is... What the fuck's the waypoint? Dude, come on. So Flayer Dungeon's all the way up there. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, yikes. That is a nasty layout for Flayer Jungle. Fucking yikes. Can I actually avoid dying to all of those? That's a lot of... That's a lot of death flags. That is a lot of death flags, but okay. Okay, let me get this at least. I can't even pick that up for some reason. It's weird. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Double rings? Am I gonna throw my life away for 2 rings? Kinda tempted to, not gonna lie. Okay, for 2 rings. Huh. Short battle bow, 5 open sockets. Okay, Flayer Jungle. This is fine. I guess it kinda loops inward. Ow, 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 ow. Trying to create a little bit of space for myself here. Okay, well... Just checking my fire res. I think that's the most important one right now. Oh, okay. Wow, that was my last tele charge on that. That's crazy. I almost died. If I was even 1 tele charge less... If I had even 1 tele charge less, that would have been death. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope, useless. Freaking went all that time, risked my neck for nothing. Good, done. I'm gonna move along. Let's go. Okay. I don't think that there's a path here. I actually do have to loop around, but that's okay. I mean, if it's only flares, unless there's like a scary unique pack, I should be okay here. I hope. Okay, I can get a TP up here at least, so that I don't run the risk of dying. I mean, even if I do die, it's totally okay. Okay. Flayer Jungle waypoint. Wow, I actually got it. Okay. So I got one of 2 options. Either I go straight for Flayer Dungeon, or Fire Shrine. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's kind of a problem. Or I can proceed... Okay, yeah, I'm glad that I left that TP where I did. Towards the next zone. And I think that's the wiser call here. What the hell? That one actually staggered me. Okay, well, I'll skip past these guys, of course. Okay, nice, nice. So I can just keep running. Low quality plate mail, yeah. I can sell that for a decent bit. I want to hit these chests, but I'll do it later, and maybe in a game where there's not as many... there's not as many things that could kill me, I guess. Alright, I'm down to 5 charges. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so there's a Gid bin here. I'm debating whether or not I should try for it. Because I think this Gid bin would end up killing me. If I'm not careful. I have no gold left. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Okay. Actually, it might be okay. I just need to go into bear forms and then just shockwave them. They'll take a while, but... I'm just waiting for the spawn. Where are they going to spawn it? There we go. Ooh, close one. Spectral hit fire enchanted extra fast. No, that's okay. As long as they're not cursed. Be okay. Where's Heart of Wolverine? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a good bin. 30 levels from needing it. Oh, Tau Plate. Yeah, I don't need it either. Okay, that was good. So now I have Gidbin. Now I gotta make sure the other boxes are here when I turn it in so that I can get potentially good rare rings. I also need to make sure they're in the same act as me, ideally. Yeah, that would probably help. And I think I also need to burn my last Ort rune too. That would also be a good idea. Okay, so yeah, let's turn this bad boy in.
Good evening.
Alright, that's done. I have one more Ort rune. Let's burn that now. Which character has it, though? I actually don't even know. Is it this one that didn't have it? Ral. Burning through Rals, too. I usually save Rals, but I think it's okay this time. Huh, that's weird. Am I forgetting an Ort somewhere? What the hell? I actually can't find my last Ort rune. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. That's okay. This will be my last. This will be my hold on a second, let me move these guys away from the stash. These guys are too funny. Alright. Yeah, so I can swap this. Well, I got one more telecharge, might as well use it. Yeah. Use this right over here. Oh, shit. Well, that actually caused me some problems. Alright, that's cool. Now I can burn my heli thing. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, Oak Sage. Let me get this. Okay. I also don't know why I have all of my boxes with me right now. This is, dumb. Yeah, I straight up don't see any other Ort runes on hand on these guys. I might have the Yoink the quest on this character next. I'm not entirely sure yet. Ow. Oh, shit. There we go. Player dungeon level 2. Breastplate. Actually, genuinely gonna need to start burning poppables for this. Okay, hold on a second. Shit. Hold on. If I misstep, then I just die, so... Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this I'll play it slow and steady. I mean, I need the XP anyway, although I'll probably end up just dying with it regardless, but whatever. Okay. We're almost there. I mean, I really could just run past and clear it, but... hoping to, honestly, get, like, some good gear out of this, too, if possible. Okay. There we go. Jade figurine. I believe that the thing will spawn again, like, when one of those flare shaman dies, like, they sometimes will spawn again, so gonna have to kill it a second time, I believe. There we go, yeah, there it is, I see it. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, look at that, I found a Dark Glow. Aegis, ooh. You know, the funny thing about this Aegis, I could Larzik it. I could Larzook it. I could put spirit runes into it, and well, yeah, and I could also burn my respec quest. I could burn my respec quest just for this Aegis, but I actually think that that's like what 60 strength extra that I would need as compared to a Monarch. No, that's not worth it. I'd rather pawn this for 35k gold right now. I'm actually so broke, like hella broke. Mummified trophy, this thing, and then Colossus sword. And what is even in here? Kalim's brain? Yeah, let me yoink that real quick. Yeah, I'll come back for the rest after. Gotta sell all this, of course. 4 socket Colossus sword. Can't even really make Lawbringer into that, can I? Well, that's fine. 38k gold. That was good. It slows me down a little bit, but gets the job done. Also, I should be picking up this quest, so... Back in Muka Lane, the shift told me. Okay, yeah. So now I just gotta sell my shit and talk to the other guy. Dark Glow. Yes, right. I remember this. I couldn't hold on to this one. Maybe might come in handy later. I don't know. I should have switched out for fast run walk boots, but whatever. Ah, well, that's awfully convenient. Yeah, a lot like. I've never actually thought about it, but yeah, Herotley being the repair guy means that if ever I were to do runs with like for like Trav and I ended in Act 3, maybe I can just go to Herotley to repair like telecharges or whatever. Okay, anyway, so it is what it is. Give the golden bird to Alcor, okay. With the ashes of Kui Lei, I've brewed you a potion. Alright, yeah, I was looking pretty good. Making good progress, but I don't know how I'm going to deal with Trav. Yeah, that's like the main one that I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, and also, yeah, I need to pick up this edge bow too while I'm at it. Fast run walk. Alright, just about done here. Yeah, like I said, I'm slow playing everything because I'm trying to make sure I have all my bases covered for once. Okay, how far away is it? Oh, Upper Kurast? Alright, let me, head on over then. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, that's... I was like, where the hell's the mini-map? This is fine. I can come back to this one a little later. I'll focus on trying to make it to the end first. Ooh, flying knife. Shit. Okay, kind of got lucky on that one. But, I mean, I needed, like, it was worth it, taking the risk because I need the gold to repair my thing. War hat? Yeah, money's money right now. 7 charges. I think I should be able to make it the rest of the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. That's good. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I need to go back to sewers now. Ice Bolt and War Hat. Yeah, this is enough to refill my charges. And then sewers level 1 and I'll port over. And I basically am at Trav now. Assuming I don't die outright here. Something stupid. Okay, there we go. Hey, Ort Rune. Oh, Ort Rune! Yeah, that's a big help, actually. Ooh. Oh, boy, I don't want to get nailed by that. Okay, where was I? I found Kalim's heart. Nice. Alright, so that makes 3. Well, there's only one thing left for me to do now. And that's to fight the council. With the question of how troublesome this fight's going to be. Also, I need to actually do a little bit lower Kuras, maybe to make sure that I have enough gold. I don't know. Yeah. Infuse life tap. Have I ever used life tap? I don't think I've used life tap like one time. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell this and try to see if I can get my merc back with this money. And then I'll try to see if I can do the fight. Yep. Might even go next game for it. Yeah, well, I did manage to get a skill shrine on this one, though. I don't know if that makes too much of a difference, but whatever. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, can I even lure them out on this? I don't know if I can, to be honest. That's kind of a messy one. They're all, like, grouped up so close to each other. Whereas my goal is to try to pull them out one at a time. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pull them out one at a time. This is kind of the goal right now. Okay. This is probably the best case scenario, so I'll see what I can do with this, but it's still not gonna be easy. Merc also is sitting on a beautiful, like, okay, he just instantly dies. I think I have to take it on my bear, if even my bear can manage to survive this at all. Is this fire or lightning enchanted? Yeah, okay, none of them are physical immune. I could maybe do it slow and steady, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Oh, okay, well. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna try to do this one at a time, I suppose. Yeah, it's too bad. Maybe I should have only bought my merc back when I actually have them stun locked, I don't know. In fact, maybe that's what I should be doing even right now. My bear is fine, I can always just resummon it. It's not like... As long as it doesn't die instantly, like, it can do damage, and I can always resummon it if need be. No, I think at this point I actually need to pump this up, like, as high as it can go. Give or take. Because otherwise... Well, yeah, otherwise I have a serious problem on my hands. Yeah, it takes a while for my bear to clear them too because of the level difference, but I can manage it. Bale will be a problem though. Hell Bale. I don't know how to deal with Hell Bale. Definitely need more... Why am I think in Nightmare I had like a good amount of resistances, but for Hell, like that's why I was running this, but for Hell, yeah, like ideally I would have had something that has more resists. Hell, maybe even that Dark Glow. Like maybe I should actually just run that Dark Glow myself at this rate. Okay. Maybe like this. Oh. Okay, okay, he's still not stun locked. Yeah, just gonna keep stunning. Spamming stun as much as I can. My bear is actually soaking up a good bit of damage on this too. Oh, I'm actually running low on... I just needed him to kill one. Come on, just kill one. Okay, there we go. I gotta back up here. It's too bad, really, because I have him stun locked right now, but he's probably gonna get unstun locked by the time I return. Oh yeah, well somebody healed him. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. 10% chance that this stun works on super uniques. So, in order to properly stun lock this flame finger, I have to make sure that I have as long a stun duration as possible. Then the fight is just going to be like this. It's going to take fucking forever, but it will get the job done. In theory. Yeah. Thankfully, my main summoning druid is a lot more durable, so. Okay. Okay, well, 1 out of 3 so far is pretty decent. Yeah. I earnestly think it might be a waste of gold to try to bring my Merc back right now. Like, it'll actually just take so long. I only really need to kill this one guy, huh? I could probably just bypass the council members, but if I do that, then unfortunately for me, my other boxes will not be able to make it through into Act 4. Okay, that's fine. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I know. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna aim to clear this guy first. Oh, Mana burned me, of course. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with this one later. I don't want to find out that, oh, well, this one guy ends up screwing me over by healing them or some crap. That would be the worst case scenario. So, let's get the ball rolling here. Almost have him dead. Cool. There we go. Nice. He's dead. Alright. Now that just means that I gotta lure the other ones now. Yep. I gotta pull them out. They are not quite where I need them to be just yet. Oh boy. They amped me too. They're like inside right now too. It's a little troublesome. Can I just stun lock him here? I wonder if I can actually manage it. I don't know why my bear is so fucking tanky. I think he's got like 85 fire res. That's probably it. I think he has 85 fire res. Yeah, because otherwise he should have been dead like a long time ago, but I was tanking it like a champ. Okay, there we go. I just stunned them all. Now I just gotta wait. Until I run out of mana, of course. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say here. Yeah, my guy is like tanky, but... Oh yeah, no, there we go. He finally died. Can I like bring him out or something? That'd be nice if I could manage that. This is a doable run. We just need to get the right monsters up. That's mainly it. Okay, I can stun lock. I can stun this guy, stun this guy. Get my bear up. It says that I have an 8.8 second stun length. I need to like dig into that. I don't know if that's actually quite accurate, because it definitely does not feel like 8.8 seconds. Yeah, I'll look into it after this trap fight, because there's not much I can do about it, but if it's like, oh, stuns only last like half the duration in like hell or something, then that's actually really important information for my other builds, or for my other, well, for the future, if I'm like doing like endgame stuff, right? Well, endgame as in like after Baal, in this case. Okay, well this one, the stun feels a lot longer, but for some reason my bear stopped knocking him to like Narnia. Alright. Okay, I managed to pull one of them, at least. Now I just need to... Oh shit, that hurts. Oh shit. Oh, that could have gone badly. Okay, so I just need to wait. That's all I need to do. And then after I clear this guy, the next person to worry about is going to be the last council member, right? Yeah. So I'm deliberately positioning myself right here so that my bear, if he does his like knockback attack, he'll knock him right back into me. So Torque Ice Fist won't move. Just making it easier for, well, it'll make it easier overall, right? Oh, what the hell? I thought I stunned his ass. Ow. Ow, 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 get me out of here, get me out of here. Alright, whew, that was troublesome. That's 2 of the 3, and then there's one last one to deal with. Oh, wow. That's a pretty crazy Colossus Foliage. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious knowing that I'm about... how long has this Trav taken? This is a long-ass Trav run. That's fine. Oh, shit. Is it really D5? Okay, it's D5. Okay, there we go. Not found shit for a whole day, yeah, indeed. Thawing Potion. I'll unthaw myself. Why don't we start off with that? Okay. Huh. Extra fast cursed. Maybe I can pull him out just a little bit here, but getting amped is problematic. Arnolan. Join the dark side. We have cookies. Huh. Oh shit, my thing wore off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. As long as my bear is still alive. There we go, good. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Ow. No water watcher. Yeah, this guy's troublesome. I mean, I don't want to put myself, like, right in front of him, but I don't have a choice. Because he's cursed, right? So, and if he whacks me... And he's extra strong, so I think if he hits me, I just die outright. But, I have to take some risk, I guess. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, shit. Yep, see. Thing didn't quite work. Come on, just kill him. He's one hit. He's actually one hit. I just need... Dude, how many... There we go, finally, shit. Finally got them. Alright. Cool. That's amazing. I'm gonna sell this, get my potions back up on board, and then get ready to just moat trick him with edge. Just gonna edge him to death. Yeah. There we go. Where the hell's my Kalim's flail? I know that I had it here somewhere. Come on, really? Did I leave it, like... I think I probably left it behind, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Should be okay. There we go. Whee! I got my crystal sword. Okay, well, I'm not going to need to use these again for a little bit. Edge bow. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can go and... Ow. I'm going to slam it. There we go. Done. Finished. I'm going to let them keep going. Alright, I'm going to heal up before I start teleporting. That might be the difference between life and death, so... might as well. Durance 2. Okay, so Durance 3 is on this side. Yikes. I have 10 charges. Should be able to make it. 4, 3... Oh, shit. This is kind of a nasty one. There we go. Okay, wow. That was the last charge. Again, got really lucky. That's fine. Alright, good. Have every waypoint so far, except for hulls, which, you know, that would make sense. Alright, let me get my spirit sword. And then, yes, I had an Ort rune, so I should burn my... Well, this would be the right time to burn that Ort rune. And then let me also get my other boxes out of here. They've kind of mooched enough as it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna get out of here, yeah. Teleport. Teleport has been refilled. So that's good. My other boxes can fuck off now. That's perfect. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go forward and... Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, crude Dusk Shroud. Alright, let's pull him. Pull him a little closer. Ow. Okay. So now comes the fun part. I'm basically just gonna sit there. Crude Dusk Shroud still sells for a good amount of gold, huh? Okay. Yeah, I have 33.3k gold. That's also looking pretty good. So now I just gotta sit here. Squat. And then put my bear, like, right in front. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's a problem. I need to get... Oh, that's not good. Maybe if I can pull him, like, into this corner? No. Stay there. Stay there. No. Why are you chasing me? He's, like, physical immune, too, so I don't have, like, an easy way to deal with them. Okay, maybe I can, like, lure him, like, all the way up, then. Oh, no, now they're both together. That's not good. Conqueror Crown. Ow. Dude, come on. Leave me alone. Maybe the other side? Would the other side be better somehow? Okay, I may have to... Dude, did my bear just bait them? I think I'm gonna have to unsummon this guy. Hold on a second. Shit, I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, I'm just thinking how this is gonna work. Okay, no need to teleport. I just need to summon bear. Ow. Come on. That jank MF armor? I guess you could call it jank, yeah. I mean, hey, MF armor is MF armor. You gotta make the most of what you have, right? Wealth is worlds better because it also gives gold find, but I mean, you just make the well, in my case, I gotta make the most of what I have. It's just how it is. Okay, I need to kill this Bloodlord first, because if I don't kill this Bloodlord, he's actually gonna cause me a lot of problems. I don't know if I can do anything about that Bloodlord, actually. Maybe if I put him, like, here. Maybe if I put the bear here. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, maybe if I just keep summoning bear like this, might actually be okay. He's at, like, half-life already, come to think of it. Damn, that's crazy. He's already at half-life. Oh, shit. No. Hold on. I'm bad at multitasking. Have to, like, keep the bear here. I also have to stun lock this guy at the same time and make sure that I myself don't get... Well, why the fuck is this here? It's actually going to screw me over. I'm not careful. Also, let me get my TP up. He's like half-life now. I'm going to wait until I run out of mana potions. Okay. Oh, shit. This one. Okay. Now I wait a second. I should have stunned him again, but this time I'll have all of my guys come back in. There we go. The 420 kind, yeah. Uh, or OJ and purple boxes, hopefully. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go on in. Wait, no, hold on a second. Other way around, like this. Get my attention. I need a job that doesn't have randoms. Interesting. There we go. Just need to wait for him to. There we go. Nice. Got it. Got it. You said, do I play any of the other games recently? Games? No. I've been watching, like, spending more time actually, like, watching shit recently. Mostly anime, as I think I've talked about before, but, second. Yeah, but, mostly if I were to play a game, it's just mostly League at the moment. Not really anything too special, sorry to disappoint you, but, yeah, I'm not exactly, well, yeah, I haven't really found something to kind of obsess over recently, so yeah, nothing really too crazy on my part. Matriarchal bow, crown. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna start selling them. I think that would just make sense. Okay, fine. Alright, you have defeated a prime evil in combat. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this. Gives me a good amount of gold. Probably perfect for deal like making it to Act 4. Or making it through just to make it through Act 4, and then I can rely on the Free the Barbs quest to get me the rest of the way to Ancients. Kind of what I have in mind anyway. But it's been an interesting run so far. I'm sitting on 130k now. Okay, that's good. Buy my Merc back. I don't know what to do about Izuel, though. I don't know if Izuel is going to be so easy for me to take down. I might actually skip Izuel for the sake of saving time. Might do that, yeah. I'll eventually need to go back and do Izuel, but I'm just gonna skip Izzy. In this case. What? Huh. Kinda wish you guys could have seen that. It was like an invisible fire that killed me. That was great. Well, that's fine. 2 boxes are... Oh, there we go. Pretty close by. Side by side. Okay, and then the other guy. There we go. Made it this time. Alright, that makes 4 boxes. Sorry, 3 boxes, and this will be the 4th one. Boom. Good. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna stop the timer here. I'll go back by 1 second. Well, I think this is fine. Alright, 12:24:53. Hell A3 clear. I am still at level 62.69. And, yeah, I mean... 24:53. So 11:39 versus 12:24. So in total, this took me about 45 minutes to get from Hell A2 to Hell A3. Now let me just check. Again, let me just compare to my previous time here. I also do kind of wonder if I'm better off trying to level my character a bit too, but that's fine. Where was I? Summoner, what's my timestamp here? Okay, so the last time I did it, getting from Hell A1 to Hell A2 only took me, it actually took me like 30 minutes basically. From Hell A2 to Hell A3, it took me 30 minutes. Sorry, an hour and 30 minutes. And then at Hell Act 4, no, sorry, between Hell Act 3 to Hell Act 4, it took me an hour and, no, sorry, 2 hours and 15 minutes. But I think I spent so long between Hell Act 3 to Act 4 because I was trying to like level my guy. I think that was kind of the difference. But yeah. Okay, so the last time I did this, to get from Hell Act 3 to Hell, well, yeah, Hell Act 3 to Hell Act 4. Yeah, so last time I did this, Hell Act 3 to Hell Act 4 took me 2 hours, over 2 hours. Now from Hell Act 4 to Hell Act 5, uh, yeah, last time it took me an hour and a half, like straight up an hour and a half. And that was with Lawbringer too, huh? Yeah, I wonder if this time I could be quicker about it. I've already saved myself like, well, or I mean, like from Hell Act 2 to Hell Act 3 last time, I made it at like 14 hours and 5 minutes. Now I'm at 12 hours and 25 minutes, so I'm kind of like ahead by about an hour and a half. I just don't know when I did my leveling. But it's all good. Yeah, just again trying to timestamp stuff. How about you, Fine Take? Sorry to kind of get sidetracked there, but yeah, I was kind of important for me to benchmark all this. Yeah, have you been playing other games recently, or what's up with you? I think I'll probably skip Iswell here. It wouldn't doesn't make much sense for me to do that. I'm also kind of low on gold. I'll Oak Sage it so I can live. Maybe I should do my forges or something. I probably just skip that. Plains of Despair. Just debating whether or not it's feasible. No, I don't think it's worth it. I think I skip Izzy here. TBH. Okay, again, slow tellies. I should do this more often. This is way safer, and I'm actually saving a lot more. I don't think I'm saving time. Like, I'm saving time in the long run, but per teleport, I'm not well, I think it's going to be roughly the same amount it comes out to roughly the same amount of time because I'm eventually going to run out of charges anyway. But this way it's safer, and I can choose which direction I opt to teleport here. So safe telly, especially with map pack, like, not really any good excuse not to do this here, but actually putting into practice is a little different. Oh, 7 charges left. I can repair or recharge my staff. Yeah, 72k. That'll last me enough to... hold on a second. Let me get my Oak Sage up. Crown 3 sockets. I don't think I... Maybe I did need that, actually. That was an oversight on my part, but that's okay. I'm not going to go back for it. Okay. It loops around, I see. Yeah, see? It's like much easier to control where I'm going with this. Especially in the case of a no-rage teleport. There we go. Whew. Nice. Made it all the way. Alright. That was pretty good for only 2 minutes in this act. Recharge. And then comes the fun part. Now I have the... Oh, 15 minutes. I might actually take a breather for 15. I just don't know what I'm going to do for 15. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to freaking start Chaos and then find out that, oh, the server's restarting, so, like, fuck you. You're gonna have to, like, stop the run midway through anyway. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have just the, I have an idea. I'm gonna use this time to farm up a bit more gold and XP. Yeah, this is actually the perfect time to do it. Because, yeah, I probably need a little bit of XP anyway. I could at least hit level 63, so that, yeah, that's fine. I could at least hit level 63 before I take it on, so that I am not at risk of dying and losing most of my XP. That's what I'll do. Wait, what am I doing? Just thinking, wait, this is my Act 2 merc. I'm running Insight. Oh, right. Okay, it's kind of starting to come back to me now. Now, my question is, do I want to farm in Nightmare or Hell? I feel like Nightmare is actually better here. Yo, I'm gonna go Nightmare. I want to have to pull all these guys back into Act 4, but that's fine. I'll play it safe this time. Alright, how much damage does my bear do? Like 1200? And I haven't gotten shit, by the way. I've been loaded up on MF this whole time, and I still am not getting very many good items out of it. So I'm not, I just realized I have a Lum Rune. Oh, I totally forgot. I would have used this a lot sooner had I known. I mean, I haven't died, to be fair, so it's kind of whatever, but yeah, I actually have a Lum Rune on the other guy. I could have actually made a smoke with that. Hell, I could make a smoke for my Merc specifically with that, if I want. Anyway, alright, sure. Let's take a bit of time to farm. What level are these guys again? Level 62. Okay, well, it's just the right level for me. Yeah, I don't have a Lemurine either, I believe. Yeah, I made an Insight instead, if I remember right. 9.41%. Demon Gremlins are troublesome to deal with. They're squishy, but they take forever to chase down. I guess they die in one poke. Might be okay, actually. Yeah. I mean, my guys are getting them. Grim Shield, Warhammer. You can use this and sell some of these items for gold too. At this rate. Wow, Paladin Targe. Yeah, I could probably get like some levels out of this, to be honest. I probably should have done that since much earlier, but I was trying to see how quickly I could go through this. I didn't realize this is a fat rat mix. That's fine. I guess it's a nice stark contrast from my usual streams. Yeah, my guys are actually shitting on him, though. You know, I'm glad I chose Nightmare. Like, I can level pretty quickly here, I think. Probably even scale all the way to, like, level 70 at this rate. Like, level 70 shouldn't even be that bad at this rate. Thawing. I need to talk to Anya. Okay, I'm saving that for last, I guess. This is for NATO. Did I not manage to even make it to fucking lore runeward? Wow. 1 to druid skills, 2 to NATO. A 3 NATO pelt, imagine. Yeah, well, it's useless to me. I have one that's better anyway. Yeah, having some gold is good. Yeah, maybe I farm for a little bit of extra gold. That might actually be okay. Bearded axe, like rare bearded axe, dude. If it were, again, like if it were unique, that'd be GG. Right, I remember now. It's all starting to come back to me, and especially in Nightmare, my resistances are fine. It's Hell mode where I have to switch it out. I think I get it now. If I'm farming, I should have my MF gear because I was grinding for Spell Steal. Like Spell Steal is actually, I mean, as Tay would put it if he were here, it's Giga. Right. Level 63. How much gold do I have on hand? 105k. What's my Merc running right now? Bone Flesh? Right, yeah. Starting to come back to me. Nephlum. Honestly, right now, I just need my Merc to live. Like, I don't even know... I need a 2-socket armor. I need to make, like, smoke into it, I think. I think that's highest priority. You know what the fuck else am I gonna do with a Lum Rune anyway? Wanin's Justice. Oh yeah, but I have Insight, that's why I'm not running that. Yeah. Do I not have a 2-socket armor? I actually don't have a 2-socket armor that I could feasibly make smoke into. Interesting. Okay, well I'm gonna farm then. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna focus on leveling for the next little bit. I'm gonna use that route I just took. Eldritch into Pindle. And then whatever surrounding unique packs as well, of course. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be better in the long run. Because I need gold and I need like a 2-socket armor. I'm going to grind until I find a proper 2-socket armor, I think. I think that has to be, so I can make smoke. Then I think my Merc won't die instantly. Like, I'll lose out on a bit of lifesteal, But in hell mode, like, yeah, he has like 0 resistances. Like, it's actually pathetic. Yeah, so. Or maybe, you know what I could do? I could maybe even do Nightmare Bales, perhaps. I wonder if that might be good for me. Yeah, that might be fine. No immunes, so. Yeah. I have enough charges for it. There we go. Splint mail, field plate. Do I not have enough space? I'm gonna chuck this out. I would rather make room. I don't need it anymore. 20%. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I could do like 5 of these to level. It's no big deal. Ah, I think it's okay. It's either this or Nightmare Bale. I'll do a Nightmare Bales just to see how that goes. I could also do farming in Hell, but I feel like my resistances are just too low. Like, my own resistances are, like, I can survive because, like, I'm not the one tanking most of the damage anyway. But my Merc will not survive. It's just the simple reality, I think. Oh, wow. Good XP out of this, too. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get, like, some mummy packs out here. That would be nice, too. Yeah, mummies would still give a pretty good amount of XP in Nightmare, but compared to other monsters. Ethrin, nice. Imagine if that was like a Vex or something, I don't know. I think it's fine. Jared's, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. Making slower progress than doing just Nightmare, Pindle, and... Oh, shit. Okay, they didn't kill me with that. I guess they wouldn't, because they're not actually... Well, not that dangerous. Maybe I need Confuse. Just thinking how best to handle the chaos. I mean, it's just gonna be standard procedure. Just go in and shockwave everything that looks at me. Maybe I need like Neftir into stun. That might work actually. What am I running right now? Useless item. Yeah, that's actually a feasible way to play it. Go in, run Nadir, teleport in Nadir everything, then shockwave them. 6 charges. It should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is kind of wondering if I'm making the right call by coming here, rather than just sticking with Eldritch, or Pindle and Eldritch. Because Pindle and Eldritch is, like, Pindle and Eldritch, I could have gotten some goodies out of that. Like, good, uniques, better uniques, potentially, than what I'm getting here, but, I mean, there's only really one unique that I care about. The Nightmare, Pindle, and Eldritch, but still. That's fine. Get a couple extra levels. 1 to 2 fire damage, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is taking a fair bit of time, but it also should be quick. Partisan. Let's see. Melkothal Ethal. I think I actually could make like an obedience with this if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make obedience over having an insight here. Okay. If my Merc would just do me a favor and go in and do his job, that'd be great. Yeah, no, that was a good XP for me. Kind of curious to see exactly how much I'll end up with by the end of this. Good. Okay. Flamberge. Okay. 8.8 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay, I hope I can stun them before they get off the Hydra. Okay, one of them got off the Hydra, like just Bartuk. That's fine. As long as they don't all get to do their Hydra, then my Merc should be able to tank it. Oh, right, that's why I was standing on this side. Yeah, I need to position my, like, it actually matters where I position myself, because otherwise my Merc is going to be the one to get decrept, which is what I don't want to happen. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I'm debating whether or not to go for more Heart of Wolverine, get more damage, or if I should just max out Shockwave. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up whether or not Shockwave is affected. Oh yeah, I also need this. Yeah, actually, you know what? Oh, I'm sort of restarting in 3 minutes. I hope I can clear it in time. Wow, this feels bad. Okay, yeah, I need to pull them closer to the entrance. I think that's the way to play, like for the Minion of Destruction wave. Full helm. Okay, there we go. Long. Chikonu. Okay. Now I'm gonna like, I had to pull them back this way. This is the only way I can think of to manage this wave. Okay, there we go. As long as Bale can't decrep, I should be okay. 60. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Yep. That's fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna go into this form and just start spamming Shockwave. I think that should be GG. Guys actually hit like crazy amounts of damage. 1700. Yeah. Wow. It was like, got like 2 levels out of this almost. Well, maybe like 1.5 levels, yeah. Probably do a little bit more leveling after the server restarts, just so I can level up one more time. Then I'll take on Chaos at level 66. Something like that. Okay. After this, I'll go take a whiz break, I think. There we go. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Bale. I can't clear him in time, and even if I could, like, I'd rather go do another run of, like, I don't know, something else. Hell, I can actually probably do it now, even. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's keep going, actually. Yeah, I probably have enough time for one more Pindle run. Okay, enough time for one more Eldritch run. I don't think I can do a Pindle run. Oh, XP Shrine, nice. Oh, well, what a convenient... Hey, Ghost Armor, that's what I was looking for. Right, I was gonna make smoke with this. Okay, well, this is actually perfect. It's perfect, I can make smoke with this now. So he doesn't die to stray damage. I don't need it to have, like, ridiculously high defense. Although, preferably, I don't want it to be in, like, some really low-grade armor, like a freaking breastplate or something, if I can avoid it. Lightning Fire Enchanted, that's fine. I just need the XP for all this. Ow. Lightning Fire Enchanted? Oh shit. There we go. Got it. Ah, alright. BRB, can use the bathroom. 1 sec. All right, folks, I'm back. Yeah, let's continue this on. One more, I think. I'm gonna do one more run, and I'm hoping that with this one more run, I can level to 65. And then if I die, then I don't get, well, I don't lose any XP, so that's fine. Oh, right. No wonder. Taking forever because of that aura. Oh shit, I'm like maxed out. No wonder. I couldn't, yeah, BRB. Let's see. Make sure I don't accidentally sell this. What about this? Lightning Poison Res and Gold Find? Yeah, it's troublesome. Well, I mean, mine's arguably better, I guess. I don't think this is going to sell for very much, so I will sell this one instead. Although I guess I could have sold all three if I had adjusted my gear a little bit better, or my inventory, I mean. A bit better than that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm gonna make that smoke, and hopefully that'll keep my merc alive just a little bit. Dark glow. And if my merc doesn't use it, then I could even use it. I can use the resistances, so there's not really any drawback here to burning my Lumrun in this case. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the gameplay so far, though. Yeah, I know this was kind of like on a whim. The stream came up. Yeah, on pretty short notice, but you know that's how it is sometimes. Yeah. F Lum? Where the hell's my Lum rune? What makes an what makes a Lum rune anyway? I have 3 IOs. Does that make a Lum rune? Lum rune is... Yeah, it is 3 IO. 3 IO makes Lum, 3 Lum make Ko, and then 3 Ko's make a Fail rune. Huh. There you go. You know, running Countess has been more and more a staple of my gameplay with these runs recently, because like running Countess pretty much guarantees that I'll eventually get what I'm looking for. Like same thing with forges. Like if I'm guaranteed to get runes, I can eventually cube it up into most of the mid-tier runes. Whether I need like Ko rune or Lum rune or Fail rune, like if I run enough Countess, I'm sure to get it. Like eventually, that's the thing. All right. Swapping for Bone Flesh. Let me get these guys out of the way. I'm gonna dump this and put this here. Okay, there. I think I'm... Oh, yeah, right, shit. I forgot that I'm still not done the run. Here we go. So it's gonna be Eldritch Pack... Pendle Pack. And then... After that, I think I am ready to go, pretty much. Yeah, I'm glad I discovered I could Shockwave. It's like, I feel like I've done like 4 runs of Summoning Druid, and I've improved like every time that I played it. The very first time I played it, I was like, damn, like I went like pure Summoning Druid. Okay, this was not a failed unique. Yeah, like the very first time I played this Summoning Druid, I didn't even get Shockwave, so I couldn't really stunlock these monsters very easily. So already, like, even picking up Shockwave was a huge help. Made some of these fights like Trav actually doable. Solo, I mean. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Ancient's Pledge. I'm on Ancient's Pledge this whole time, I forgot. Okay, 200k. I feel like I'm pretty much set. I'm feeling pretty confident, I would say, in what I have available to myself, so... Staff, Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start it up. D11. And... Oh, I need to kill one more pack, I just realized. Otherwise, I'm a little short. Oh, wow, that's a lot of monsters. Maybe this pack here? Also hoping for... I mean, a skill shrine would be great, but I'm not going to hold my breath for it, I suppose. First magic resistant? Oh, wow, I'm surprised it didn't attack yet. Oh, there we go. Just as I said it. Alright, that's good. Got what I came for. And actually, I think I get more... Come to think of it, that pack gave me 3%. That pack gave me 3%, but the Pindle pack gave me 10%, if I recall correctly. That's crazy. Sorry, this one gave me 5%. But still, I get like double the amount of XP from Pindle pack as I do from early Hell. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait. But that's because I was doing it on P4. Okay, never mind. Yeah. It's like slightly better than here in terms of just raw amounts of XP. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go all in on stun duration. Also, you know what? I'm gonna stop the timer for a second. Stun D2. Stun skill, no. Stun mechanic. Amazon Basin. Okay, is there anything hidden about stun length? Is it like... Is the duration halved in Hell or some crap like that? I don't know. Stun length. Ah, yes, here it is. Okay, I'm going to take some time to actually read through this, if y'all want to read along with me. So this is what I got so far. When this... Okay, can be active at the same time as a curse, intersights, and slow missile. That's fine. Completely incapacitated until length expires. Not incapacitated, always put in hit recovery. Length is not subject to any penalties. Okay, that's what I was looking for. But there is normally a 10-second ceiling. Normally? What would normally be? Skill description does not apply the ceiling to stun length. Right. The only most recent sources of stun length. A 2-second stun length is applied 2 seconds after a 10-second. Only a 4-second stun length is applied in total. Right, that makes sense. Does not apply to bosses. Yeah, that's kind of a given. I use Edge for that. Yeah, apply stun length. Ceiling is 10. Okay, so Shockwave, it is indeed 10 seconds maximum, even though the skill description says otherwise. Yeah, they're very insistent that it does last 10 seconds. It'd be crazy if I could like stun them for like 30 whole seconds or some crap like that, you know? Like that'd be nuts. I mean, already 10 seconds is already pretty like insane as it is. It's basically allowing me to cheese a lot of these fights that I would otherwise not ever be able to take. But I'm not complaining. It's one of the things I have available as part of the build, so what can you do? Alright, where was I? 1 second. Just give me a second. Alright, let's continue the run. Yeah, so I have 2 more points. I could allocate them into Heart of Wolverine, I guess. I'll save them as a reserve, but you need to get... Like, I kind of was real... Oh, there's, run my forges too, but I'll skip that this time. Oh shit, am I dead? Oh, I messed that up. Messed that up big time. Well, I mean, I'm still alive for now, but yeah, that could have gone really badly for me. Yeah, okay. Skip combat. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're just gonna purge that shit off anyway. Ow. Oh yeah, no, my Merc is alive, but it's only because of smoke. All right, whew. All right, that's a start, I guess. Now, this is where things get a little interesting. So, I'm actually going to bring my Confuse Wand. Try to see if I can make them amp each other. Okay, fine. In that case, I'll use this first. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm glad that I put that armor on, that smoke on my Merc. Like, I think that's actually saving him right now. And he also still has a helm with 2% life stolen per hit, so... Yeah, I think that'll keep him... That'll keep him going. 1700, right? So he does, it's for 1700, he leeches like 2% of that? That's like, what, 17, like 34 life per hit? That's still better than nothing. I mean, of course, that's subject to other penalties, too, like difficulty penalty and so on, but he's staying alive, so That's the most important thing right now. I need to go get healing potions too. I also need to sub out these. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good. I should keep him stunned and it's GG. Alright. Yeah. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I have to start with bottom right. I think that's actually the easiest of the three right now. Yeah, I don't see any Oblivion Knights here either, so that kind of simplifies things for me. Okay, now let's see how this goes. So now I just need to keep stun locking them. There we go. Keep him stun locked right here. Oh boy. Oh, Conviction. That's actually unfair. I don't know if I can take on Conviction, to be honest. That's quite unfortunate. Damn, that is so bad. Oh, dude, no. There's no way. Maybe my bear? No, my bear can't take that either. Dude, this is actually pretty sad. I'm gonna lose the Conviction aura. Ow. Come on. I mean, I did get... Yeah, there's a little too many of them. I don't know if I actually can take them. I got a stun off on one of them, at least. Oh, dude, no. I farmed like all that gold for fucking nothing, too. Just because of Conviction aura. That is so sad. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I have to go next. Like, there's no way. I'm glad I leveled, like, ahead of time, though. That's kind of a sad way to go out. That's a hella sad way to go out. Like, that run was actually looking very promising, too. That's the worst part. Like, I was actually fine if it had held. Yeah. Hey, Saucy, you're still here, huh? It's so rare to get Conviction. That's actually very true, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that there's other ones that can screw me over too, but yeah, that was so uncalled for. Because otherwise it'd be fine. Like, as long as my Merc can survive long enough for my stun to take effect, like, you know, I'll be fine, right? Like, I clear that. Pretty sure. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna have to run it back now. Of course, the much faster way would be to get other boxes up and running before coming to Chaos Sanctuary too, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Dude, come on! There's so many Venom Lords here. Yeah. I mean, these Venom Lords are too fucking fat. Like, I actually can't, like, shockwave all of them in one go. There's nowhere for me to stand where I can keep shockwaving them, if that makes sense. Yeah. Let me, resummon all my shit, I guess. Yep. Let me get that. You know what? Just in case. Okay. Now stun lock him if I can manage it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to run Nadir. I remember. That's what I'm missing. I'm supposed to, like, make Nadir and try to use that too. Although I might be okay on this right now. Yeah, it's just gonna be slow and methodical, but as long as I don't get another Conviction or Stone... If it's Stone Skin, that would also be a problem, I realize. Yeah, Stone Skin would also screw me over. Stone Skin or Conviction. I mean, even... The thing is, too, the funny thing is, any other aura would be okay. Well, okay, if it's Might, that's also a problem, but... Yeah, for the most part, I would have been okay, just as long as it's not Conviction. Ghostly Stormcaster? Yikes. Who the hell just decrept me? Which Oblivion? Oh, this Oblivion Knight. Hold on. No, I can't confuse them. I was actually thinking maybe I should try to use my Confuse one for this, but I can't use it against this pack, so it's pointless. Oof. 33 life defensive aura. There we go. 2 down, and then I'm down to my last. Okay, now I gotta pull these guys out. You know what? Oh shit. No, no, I fucked up. Or stun. Just stun first. Okay, now I can do this. There we go. Oh no. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ah, now they're all amped. Yes. That should make things a lot easier for me. At least for a little while. I don't know why my Merc is still alive, but the other ones are not. Wow, that amp, dude. That amp is actually insane. That actually freaking carried that. That amp, like, just hard carried that whole fight. Well, I mean, I had Shockwave too, but it just made it, like, easier, of course. I think innately they have, like, what, like 50% physical damage reduction or some shit like that, so it's like triple the damage. Oh shit. I need to get back into bear form before I just die outright. Alright. Let me pop the... use the seal here. I'm gonna... what should I do? Should be okay. I'm gonna shockwave it. Oh. Well, I guess I am maxed out. Monarch of Swords. I do wish this was like a plain white Monarch, but I seem to have a knack for finding magic Monarchs, but not white Monarchs. I don't think that's a coincidence. I feel like when it comes from like elite monsters, it's like more likely or something. I don't know how drops works, but that's just what it feels like, you know? Like, I found like 3 magic Monarchs in my, like recently, but I found like no white Monarchs, even though magic Monarchs are supposed to be rarer in theory. And keep in mind, well, I guess I do have MF on this character in particular, but... Okay, hold on a second. Let me switch. Oh shit. There we go. This should lure them a little bit closer. Ow, ow. The PTR out for D2R is so garbage it ruins multiple Warlock builds. Yeah, I heard that a lot of people are pretty upset about it. And I don't know, I don't know where to start on it. Like, I hear that Llama's getting like a shit ton of flack for it too. I don't want to really discuss things in terms of Llama's, you know, from Llama's POV or channel or whatever, but yeah, it just is a nod to, I guess, the fact that, or it seems to me that a lot of people are not happy with the changes, is the bottom line. We may have to start shockwaving these guys, to be honest. Otherwise, there's no way. Oh, that's a problem. You know what? I'm gonna warp and kill this guy first. And then this one after. Okay, then this one third, I guess. And then... Okay, there. Oh, shit. Oops. D2 people crying over nerfs, what a surprise. I mean... I think... Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff there. Give me a second. Let me finish this fight first, and then I'll maybe try to comment on it. Okay. Hold on a second. The Confuse, like, does not last very long. Let me get my bear up, and then I'm gonna start spamming Shockwave. Okay, there we go. This is like Fuck! He's cursed. Oh, this guy's yeah, I'm out of gold too. So, I have another problem on my hands too. Can I even manage to clear this? Might not even be able to clear this at this rate. I think I might be able to, actually, from here. Nope, nope, never mind. Uh... maybe, like, here might be okay. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not too surprised that there's a pushback on the nerfs, but it sounds like the nerfs are too severe? Like, I read the nerfs and I thought they were okay, but the thing is, I don't play enough Warlock either to really know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, I got kind of mixed feelings on the reception, because keep in mind, like, there are some people who argue that, oh, they just want to have fun and feeling overpowered is fun, right? That is the argument that some people make, which, to be honest, I don't think that argument, like, holds merit, like, for a number of reasons. But for others, I think that there is more reason to, like, they actually have grounds to be more upset, I guess. There's some people who really overreact to things like, hey, what's up, Maraham? How's it going? Good timing. You caught me at a very peculiar time where I am in the middle of, well, slowly working my way through Hell Act 4 on the Summoning Druid. Fine Takes wrote, they even nerfed Miasma Bolt while it was fine. Yeah, see, the thing is, I haven't played enough of the Warlock builds to know for sure whether it's an overreaction or not. The thing is, I don't know if it's just an like something in the ARPG space, or human nature, or a Diablo thing, but I do notice that there does seem to have a tendency, there does seem to be a tendency of people who will complain over nerfs that are actually justified, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying these nerfs are justified, I'm just saying that I'm usually very skeptical about the... Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Huh? What the shit is this? How did... What? How's my my bear dying when there's literally nothing hitting it? Well, now there's plenty of stuff hitting it, but earlier there was, like, nothing. Oh, shit. Maybe I can deal with these guys first. Okay. Whew. There we go. This might be a little better. Yeah. So I do think that people do have a tendency to overreact to nerfs. That is one thing I will point out. That's why whenever people are like, "Oh yeah, like they really, you know, it's the fun police, blah blah blah." Like, there's some things that just cannot fly. Okay, like, what was that skill called? Echoing Strike or whatever? It being a multiplicative damage boost rather than an additive damage boost is kind of insane. Like, the fact that people are actually upset about that kind of blows my mind. If the nerfs were 1% reduction, they'd try just the same. It's definitely a D2/gamers want an easy game thing. Yeah, well, I mean, there would be probably less people upset if it's, like, not too severe, though. But, I don't know. I don't know. Again, like, I don't... This is one of the reasons why I don't... I just don't really give a shit enough about D2R, right? I haven't even played much of Warlock, but yeah, I don't know. I just know that, like, earlier today I was, like, just doing some digging and I saw that there were some people who were like, oh yeah, these nerfs are ass, and I'm like, yeah, I'd probably be pretty upset too if they nerfed Miasma Bolt even if no one was using it, for example. Although, I don't know if there was, like, some bug associated with it or what, but yeah, I don't know otherwise why they would go out of their way to nerf such a thing, right? Can I buy my Merc back and kill them like this? I actually don't know. Well, either way, I don't think I have enough gold to keep them alive. Yeah, I don't know. I guess bottom line is, I don't play enough Warlock to really have a well-informed opinion as to how good these nerfs actually are. But I do know that there is a tendency that people do have a tendency to overreact to nerfs, especially within this community from what I've seen. And I also know that uh, I mean, like, I know a lot of people were pointing fingers at Llama, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, I don't know how the stuff this broken actually made it through testing. There's also some pretty unreasonable expectations too that people have, right? Like, they're like, oh yeah, well, why don't we just buff every single like weaker build to the point where the strongest builds are at right now, completely disregarding the fact that yeah, the strongest builds are completely capable of completely like dog walking players 8 with zero challenge whatsoever, right? Like they have all the metrics. A bunch of people must have been using it for something. I wouldn't know about that. I mean, maybe it's like a kind of like a preemptive nerf in the sense that like, okay, let's say you and me are like playing, build X, right? And we know that it's going to be nerfed by, let's say tomorrow. It's like, okay, well then we should have like a backup build Y planned in reserve, right? So it sort of makes sense what people do there. Fine takes road. Revive sucks on Necromancer, so Bind Demon was fun. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it sucks. I think Revive it. Like, okay, I mean, if we're comparing Revive to Bind Demon, then yeah, like, Revive is kind of, like, shitty in comparison, but, like, I don't think I was ever in this, like, oh yeah, Revive is bad kind of case. Like, I think that it has its uses. Revive sucks because of the time limit. The time limit definitely sucks, but, I mean, at least there's a limit. Otherwise, I'll tell you right now, like, what I would do. Like, I'd fucking go and grab myself, like one of those witches, the succubus witches that cast amplified damage. I would go and get myself, like what the hell else could I get myself? Get myself a spider, I can get myself some blunderboars, and there's like, and I'll just run around with it. Like, I'll basically just, and especially with like terror zones now too, right? Like, you can basically just TZ an entire zone. So I'll basically just run around with everything in one go, Okay, maybe Succubi is not a good example because I'd already have amplify damage baked into my kit, but that's just the point. Like, you get my point, right? Like it would be kind of crazy. I think that Revive where it's at is fine. I think Bind Demon's the thing that needs to be whittled down, because how the hell does it make any sense that you can run around with some fucking like Lister the Tormentor who has Cursed, Holy Freeze Aura, uh, well, sorry, yeah, Cursed and, well, maybe not Cursed and Holy Freeze, or Cursed and like Amplified Damage, or sorry, Cursed and like Conviction or some shit like that, Like, that doesn't seem very fair either. So, I don't know. Here, let me back up a little bit on this. Finding now they ruin it on PTR at least. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they'll probably scale it back though. If there's like enough people who are complaining about it, I feel like they would opt to at least try to scale back the changes. At least from my understanding in Diablo 4, that's kind of their school of nerfing. It's like they'll basically overshoot the mark on PTR, and then they'll scale it down to where people are at least slightly more satisfied with it, Anyway, hold on a second. Let me... There we go. What the hell? So, I don't know. Like I said, I don't play enough Warlocks, so it's hard for me to really give, like, oh yeah, no, these nerfs are actually terrible, or some opinion like that. I will say that Thunder Charms are too rare. They are too fucking rare. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, that much I'll say is, that's too rare. They're taking some auras, that's fine, but they're making it really hard to bind demon. Okay, that I can understand. Like, I don't think I like that, making it harder to bind demon. I think that there needs to be a limitations on what's available on Bind Demon. Like, you should not be able to get, like, Conviction with no charge, basically. Like, that's basically where Conviction is, or where Bind Demon is at right now. You're basically getting a free Conviction, Like, that can't be argued. That's kind of where it's at, and that makes no sense. And you can also get Amplify damage for no charge. That also makes no sense. Okay, just wish that my Merc or my bear could kill them. Do I have Solar Creeper? Maybe I should get Solar Creeper, actually. What else? Solar Creeper. There. There. Now I can restore my mana without having to rely on going back to town for some potions. I'm glad I kept some points in reserve. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I think that this is going to be probably a base stake, but I bet that there's probably some... Like, I think that on one hand, the nerfs are like, if I were to guess, the nerfs, some of the nerfs probably are a little bit too much. Especially even for the ones that... Like I remember Flame Wave, right? Like, I don't know why they're nerfing Flame Wave. I think that's, like, a good example. Like, why are they nerfing Flame Wave when, like, pretty much, like, is anyone using Flame Wave over, like, all the other, like, strong builds right now? Like, I played Fire-based Warlock, so I kind of know what it's like. And I'm like, yeah, it's strong, but not to the point where I think that needs a nerf. And keep in mind, I don't normally mind builds getting nerfed if it makes sense, but I'm like, dude, when you have stuff like Echoing Strike in its current state out, I'm like, I'm surprised that they went out of their way to nerf Flame Wave by 15%. That's an interesting take. So I can, like, just off the top of my head, I feel like probably some of the changes, as usual, are, like, not good changes, but I also feel like people are going to overreact in some capacity, too. That's kind of how I, if I were to guess, like, what's going on, I think that's the situation. Shit. Yeah, that's my guess as to what's happening. I'm this damn Oblivion Knight. Like, are any of these guys actually dying? Like, this is actually so annoying. I'm kind of tempted to just try to get my Merc back, but I have, like, no gold. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. This is way too slow. Maybe Carrion Vine? No, not Poison Creeper. There we go. What the hell? Where's my bear? Oh, my guy also got unsummoned because he took too much damage. Okay, there we go. This is... I'm trying to prevent them from regenning like this. Probably should have done this like a long time ago. This is actually pretty painful. I don't know. Maybe I should have... maybe I made a huge mistake by not leveling a little bit more before I came here. I'm farming like a little more gold. Because this is too much. It's taking way too long. I don't even like the fire skills on Lock. Ring of Fire is cool though. I mean, what do I say to that? Like, I feel like hold on a second. Okay, this one. I'm gonna go bring my gems over so I can sell them. Yeah, Ring of Fire is cool. I do like Ring of Fire. I like all the fire skills to some extent, to be honest. Like, I prefer Ring of Fire. If anything, to be honest, this might be a hot take, but I do think that Ring of Fire should be buffed. I think that compared to the other skills, the other fire skills, it's kind of like Ring of Fire is good up until about like level, I don't know, 18, and then you unlock Flame Wave, and then you just go and roll the rest of the game. It's like what the fuck? Let me specify. Okay, sure. Okay, well, there goes my chance at crafting anything. I don't like Flame Wave, haven't tried Apocalypse. Let's see. You don't like Flame Wave, but you haven't tried Apocalypse. Oh yeah. I mean, Flame Wave is okay. Ring of Fire is the most fun and the coolest of the skills, I think. But yeah, just because Flame Wave does way more damage, and then like comparatively, and then also Apocalypse also does a colossal amount of damage too compared to the other two. It's kind of like, yeah, Apocalypse is the go-to. So, you get the idea. Kind of, yeah, from my take. Yeah. Okay, well, at least my Merc is putting in some work too. That's good. Okay, there's... Okay, cool. Come on, hurry, hurry. Oh, finally got Might Aura too. Yeah, I should have gotten my Merc back like a long time ago, but I just didn't want it to bring him back in a case where he's like at a risk of dying when he comes in. Yeah, I don't know. Miasma Bolt with Goat Summons is cool. Cool. I haven't tried all the skills, so I actually don't know what that kind of build feels like in this case. Anyway, alright. Where was I? I'm down to like the last of the monsters here, so should be fine. Might have to... Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, yo, my Merc is actually pissing on Infector's Souls here. That's crazy. ES with an amp... Oh, ES... ES with an amp demon? Oh, Echoing Strike. Right, right. I mean, yeah, I don't know what that would be like. An Amp Demon. I thought that Echoing Strike does magic damage, though, so Amp Demon doesn't really do much for Echoing Strike, does it? Either way, I mean, again, like, that's just something that doesn't really make much sense, so I'm not surprised that they're doing something about it. Like, it's too strong otherwise. Freaking having all that damage and an Amp monster, too. It's like, what the fuck is the point of playing Necro then? Like, legit, that's how I felt when I was playing Warlock. Or when I saw Warlock in action. I'm like, why the fuck would I ever play Necro here? Right? Which is exactly why when, you know, I was going to play D2, like, LOD, well, sorry, D2 expansion without Reign of the Warlock on the next season. But anyway, yeah. He has a straight raw damage. Well, you said straight raw damage. I meant magic damage specifically, but yeah. Okay, wow. That was 25 minutes so far. That was pretty painful. Pretty painful 25 minutes. Oh, wow, but I did actually clear the path here. I might be okay. Okay, cool. Good, good. Yeah, yeah, this one should be a little cleaner. Unless he's, like, extra fast or some crap. Yeah, this Poison Creeper is actually doing me a solid. Freaking preventing the regen and shit. It's like if you do Hexbane and you get some magic damage, yeah, I don't... see, I'm like really out of touch. I don't know what that is. Alright. There we go. Stygian Phylum. Yeah, I wanted to switch over to Confused, but it's like really risky for me to do so. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. This Confused doesn't last long enough either, though. Fair. Fire Enchanted and Cursed. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to see if I can box him in so that he can't escape. I might have to tank it to the face. I mean, even if it blows up, yeah, even if he does a lot of damage, he can't kill me. Like, he should bring me to like 1 HP because I'm in bear form, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Wow. That was actually a lot cleaner of a chaos than I expected. Once I... Oh, fuck. As I said that, there were monsters like right in the fog that I couldn't see. Well, not the fog, but... Ah, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I celebrated a little too early. I was like, yeah, there's like no monsters there. And all of a sudden they all appeared out of nowhere. I don't know if you all saw that. That was crazy. But, that's fine. I'm actually pretty close to the end here. It should be okay. Anyway, Marahum wrote, TBH, ever since getting back into the Shindig, I've been doing a lot dealing with before 2020 when it comes to D2 stuff when so I don't get any updated D2R info. Not sure what all has changed since release. Okay, hold up. Why don't you just check Amazon Basin? Like, everything... like, what information are you looking for exactly? If you need, like, if you have any questions, you can always ask the Slash people for starters. And secondly, you can look at... you can check the Amazon Basin wiki because most of their content is primarily centered around LOD, and then if there is something for D2R, then they'll just be like, oh yeah, note that this is the change that was made in D2R, something like that, right? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna start using my thing here. Do I have any Oblivion? No, I don't. Okay. The other thing about Confuse is that it actually pulls mobs too, and I don't know if I want that necessarily. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll see about sticking with that then. Yeah, like you'll know if something is LOD or D2R, like because all the information there, it's like, oh, well, in D2R, these are the stats. Like for every single page. I don't think I've seen a single one where they got rid of the LOD information. Thank fuck, dude. I'm so glad that they still have that there. Welcome back into the game, by the way. I didn't realize that you actually came back into the game. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I saw you on Slash. I'm like, wait, you actually started a character on Slash? I was like preoccupied with testing other stuff, so I didn't get around to chatting with you, didn't quite get around to being able to have a proper conversation with you. But yeah, I was like quite surprised to say the least. All right. Oh wait, my Merc died. Lol, that's funny. I just need him to hit once, dude. That's crazy. Please. Dude, just hit. Just hit one time. Oh, don't tell me I have to kill him with... Okay, there we go. Finally, shit. Alright, yeah, I got knocked over the railings, so... that caused me some problems there. That's fine, though. Yeah. Okay, nice. Multi-boxing some standard builds that I've never really gotten around to trying out when I was playing all the time. Okay, wow. Good luck and have fun with that. Let me know if you have any questions. If you need any help with, advice or just information in general, I can try my best to answer. Like, I don't really play the meta builds for the most part, as you know, but I know how they operate in theory, for the most part. You said Wind Druid, Traps, and Hammered in Novasork all SSF so far. Oh, wow, dude, you're like... Damn, kudos to you. Looks like you're having a bit of a field day there. Putting everything... Okay, why am I still frozen? I'm gonna drink this thawing potion. It's perfect. Yeah, wait, why did I bring my Merc back? What the fuck? I should just get my Edgebone, call it a day. Oh, man, I'm actually an idiot. Wasn't paying attention. Anyway, sorry. I'm like, trying to multitask here. But, what was I saying? Windy Druid, Traps, and Hammered in Novasork. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. And are you running them all, like, in the same game at the same time? Or are you just, like... Wow, 4 different classes, 4 different builds. That's impressive. Are you just, like, running them, like... one after the other? Or, like, how's your setup looking like? You're just multi-boxing all of them at the same time in, like, a Bale game? Or are you just, I guess that wouldn't really make much sense. I guess you're probably just switching back and forth between them. Let me know if you need any items, too. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of... Probably have something I could give you. I probably have, like... How do I put this? I probably have, like, at least, like, a circlet or, like, an amulet I could probably toss your way or some crap. Okay, some test B. Let me get some test C and D in here. Alright, there we go. Hey, Skinny Boy 3. How's it going, dude? Define normal D2, because this is a Slashdiablo private server. Running version 1.13 LOD of... So yeah, it's like the vanilla version of the game in the sense that the skills, the characters, and the items are the exact same as what you would have in if you were to go on like OG like BNet, right? Without the changes in D2R. So there's no Sunder Charms, there's no terrorized zones. It's purely like, well, I mean, like level 85 areas, chaos, bales, all that good stuff. No colossal ancients. There's Uber ain't like there's the Ubers fight, but you get the idea. There's quite a number of things missing. So that's how it is. Okay. Also, we're allowed to, like, there's other changes, like, there's other things here, too. We're allowed to map pack, and we can multi-box. So we can have multiple instances of the game open at once. Yeah. And we can also, well, I mean, with map pack also comes with loot filters, so we can, we can actually set up custom loot filters and all that good stuff. So there's like a lot of stuff, I would say. It looked like PD2 from when I was like, nice map pack. Where do I get that? Oh, no, 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 no. So this is definitely not PD2. I'll hold on a second. Just give me a second. I'm in the middle of getting my ass like through the Diablo fight. 1 second. Uh, if you are okay waiting like 2 minutes, I'd like to just yeah, I'd like to clear Diablo. You know what? Here. I'll link you to the Slashdiablo subreddit. I think I can do that much at least. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. Oh, there we go. So there's a Slashdiablo. If you're interested, you can go take a look at the subreddit. I'm gonna link you to the Discord in a second. I just need to find a good place where my bear isn't at risk of dying. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna summon another bear, and then I step back here. And you might be thinking, wow, hold on a second. There's like a lot of stuff. Definitely worth checking out because they've got like, oh shit, my Merc is dead too. I was trying to keep him alive, but I guess that just isn't possible. All right, there you go. So these are the two things I'm going to link you. The Slashdiablo. So we have the Reddit, right? But there's not as many people who use the Reddit nowadays. Most of the activity is either in game or on the Slashdiablo Discord. So definitely worth taking a look into that if you're interested at all. And you can see right now that I am using like thorns to kill Diablo. This is something you can do in the base game, but again, this is like it's like really jank. So I don't think that most people would want to play the game like this, but I really enjoy playing like these lesser used builds in the vanilla game, right? In PD2, POD, all the other private servers, they make all these changes to actually make builds viable. But I actually really enjoy playing the builds in their original incarnations. Like I have a level 65 summoning druid here. This is like if you were to boot up your version of LOD and you were to try to make summoning druid there, it would perform something like this. Except there is, I have map pack and multi-boxing and player can like the player can sorry, the item drops are always set to no drop 0, so it's like player's 8 drops basically. Well, a little better than that even. So anyway, sorry, that was a lot of information taken. Are you still around? There we go. Finally killed him. Oh, thank fuck. All right. I got him. I'm glad. Yeah. Please let me know if you have any questions. I'd be happy to. You're still here, just checking. Okay, excellent, excellent. I was kind of worried that I kind of scared you off with all my yapping. Because this is I'm a longtime member of Slashdiablo. I've played, like, you can ask people on the server. I've been here on Slash for the last how many years at this point? I've been on here for like the last 10, almost 11 years. I've participated in pretty much every Slashdiablo season. Maybe a little less than 10 years actually. I think like I played for about 25 or 26 seasons, and they reset like once every like 4 months. So, people ask about details of Slash, I always end up gushing about it. And, it's the only version of the game that I really can get invested into nowadays personally, because, like this is like the OG D2 experience. I know we have like map pack and all that, but, in terms of like the characters the way they are, yeah, I'm quite happy to play this Druid, even if it hasn't been buffed, because it's a very challenging character to play. Static Small Charm of Storms, interesting. I could throw that on my Sork later, but yeah, so let me know if you have any questions about it. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. I'm biased, but I always recommend that, if people are interested, to at least give it a look or give it a try. Will do. I'll sit back and watch a little. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, man. I feel like a bit like a telemarketer here, but I'm gonna pause my run here for a second. Okay. I mean, I gotta timestamp it anyway. Oh, I think this is fine. Okay. 1329. So one of the things that I really enjoy doing on this server is I like to see how long it takes these lesser characters, like lesser as in, non-meta, right? To actually go through the game normal to hell, solo. Yeah, I mean, I have other boxes in here to boost the player count, but I'm not using like some second character to provide like teleport or amplify damage or conviction or anything like that. So this is my summoning druid. You can see here I have spent 13 hours and 29 minutes on this character in terms of just raw gameplay time. Just for fun, I kind of wanted to show you around through some of the other builds that I've made because again, like these are things you can do on Slash. It's a heck of a lot of fun. Of course, there's the standard like, or I think this is my NATO druid, right? No. This is yeah. I mean, like I have, or is this fissure? Yeah, I made a fissure druid here. This is like fissure and Armageddon druid here. Um, let's see what else I've got. I've got like I've got Windy Druid. I'm sure you're familiar with these builds, so I'm not going to comment on them too much. I guess yeah, this one is supposed to be for NATOs. Yeah, this one's definitely NATO. Let me pull up some of the other ones I've got too. This Zon I have. What was this Zon? I actually don't remember what this Zon was for. Oh yeah, I tried to make a freezing arrow Boazon on this. Yeah, this one was a Frost Maiden. So yeah, like doing all sorts of weird, like you can do all sorts of weird builds, or you can just play meta. Marahum was saying how he's like doing all the meta based builds, so you can play like OG like Trapsin or Blizzsork, as it was in the original game before Sunders came out. Here's my Fishy Mancer. There we go. Yeah, like look at this, right? Especially with map hack, you have the freedom to do, well, I mean, like Necro's kind of broken on this server because you have map hack and no drop 0. So, you can watch here like, yeah, this is yeah, just showing you around some of the other characters that I made. This is one that I made like last night actually, hilariously enough. But you get the idea. Just wanted to kind of like demo for you like sort of what to expect, things you can do on Slash. It's a lot of fun, and I always recommend that people at least give it a try. The thing that sets this server aside from all the other ones, Median, like Median, POD, PD2, what other ones, Resurgence, is that they haven't changed anything from the core game, so it's nice. I mean, aside from map hack, multi-boxing, no drop, and I think they enabled Plague Runeward. Yeah. Also, a Nihilus is tied to a Gull Rune because there's no way you could, sell like 80 SOJs to spawn them, right? Anyway, okay, so you get the idea. That's, I just wanted to show you all that for this character. 15, was it? Or was it 13? There we go, yeah, D13. Yeah, so I just wanted to show you all that, things that you can do on Slash. I got other builds too. I have a level 95 Poison Necro. That's probably my favorite character. My second favorite character is the 200 FCR Nova Ball Sorceress. In the base game, no one ever played Nova Sorc for some reason. I mean, there were plenty of reasons, but... sorry, let me rephrase. No one really played Nova with Fireball. That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing this game since I was 7. Oh, wow, that's amazing, dude. Props to you. Oh, that's yeah, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game a pretty long time myself. Yeah. So I completely understand the sentiment. Although, I am curious though, what versions of the game do you play? You play like D2R? Do you play LOD? Like, what do you... Yeah, like what's your usual go-to for gameplay? PD2 mainly. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Holy, they almost just like insta-killed me there. Okay, that was bad. I burned my last juvie for that, but that was a good juve to burn. Anyway, yeah, close call. I know it's not hardcore, but I mean, this is a timed run, and I am still trying to get through everything, of course. Okay. Ow, that was quite painful. Let's see. What do I have? 102k, bone flesh. Trying to see like if there's anything I can sell for gold so I can keep teleporting even if I repair my stick here. Let's see. I gotta get to free the Barbs quest and then I can make it to Ancients. I might stop the timer at Ancients, I don't know yet. Oh shit. Oh, no. Fucking hell, dude. No. Get me out of here. I'm so glad I dumped my points into Vit earlier instead of saving them for Monarch that never dropped. That was a close call. Skill Shrine, sure. Yeah. cracked Colossus Bulge. You know, it's kind of funny. At this point, I probably could get myself some revives, some like succubus revives, and try to use that for amp. That could probably help me for if I take on if I try to take on ancients and whatever else. I'll have to mull over that one later. Anyway, yeah, so let me know if you have any questions. I think I've given my spiel. You kind of get the idea. I don't think I have much to say beyond that. All the information is already there on the /Diablo subreddit or in the Discord. I do strongly advise hopping into the Discord and seeing what the activity in the chat's like. It's a really nice, chill, like tight-knit community. I mean, I've been playing here for like a decade, and you know, every now and then, like, there's gonna be some like newcomer that causes problems, but that's like any community. And I'm like, yeah, the people who are still playing now, even after D2R came out, even though that's like, you know, people use as the main way of playing the game, like, there's still so many people who still love playing on Slash, myself included, years and years later. So, yeah, it's a good community. It's good people. It's a lovely experience and nice change of pace from all the other private servers that run like actual like modified versions of the game. Okay, just trying to make it to the waypoint, and then I can reply to Marahum. Sorry to leave you hanging on that, Marahum. But yeah, I got excited because, yeah, might be able to bring a newcomer to Slash. Not every day that we get to do something like that. 9 charges. Okay, 3 charges, 2 charges, 1 charge, and Glacial Trail's right here. Okay, well, this is actually perfect. I can go and get my runes, and then I can recharge my staff again. There we go. Let's see, what else were you saying here? So Marahum wrote, they're all in the same game for the, sorry to leave you hanging, Marahum. They're all in the same game for the most part, just questing through the different difficulties. Oh wow, okay, I'm just leveling them up individually in Nightmare with Eldritch / Shank runs. Okay, I see. Yeah, alright, well, yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. What level are they? I don't know if Bale runs might be better in some capacity. Usually when I do my leveling for multiple boxes, I'll just level from 40 to 60 on Nightmare. Nightmare Bales, because, like, with caster type builds, because it's so much, well, yeah, it's pretty chill, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. Okay, cool. Did what I needed to, and now I can continue on the run. I'll grab the other rune rewards after too, but this is a good starting point, I suppose. Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. Why can't I teleport? Dude, that's crazy. They almost got me killed with that. Okay, fine. I'll... Oh, okay. That was scary. Like, they did not let me teleport there. I don't know if y'all saw that. I'm gonna skip the evil urn. I don't want them to pop a monster right in front of my face. Okay, whew, close one. Really quite a few close calls there. Yeah, where was I? I got the quest. I can bring these in whenever I need the other rewards. 23 charges. I'm still good for the time being. Okay, 13,000 gold. Just trying to make it to the end here. And then after that, I'm going to try to grind to level 70, and then I think I'll end my stream on level 70. Yeah, I think that'll be my stopping point. I mean, I got to figure out also if I'm going to clear Bale. That's the other thing, but... Alright. Yeah, Glacial Trail. Frozen Tundra's that way. Okay, luckily these monsters are not as dangerous as some of the other monsters that could have spawned. Glacial Trail. Okay, so Frozen Tundra is next, and I'm down to 7 charges, so I gotta be mindful of that. Oh, okay, well that's convenient. The waypoint is right here. Let's see. I can keep going then without having to worry. 2-1. Alright, that's my last telecharge. That means now that I can bring... Well, I've gotten a lot of value out of these telecharges, let me tell you. Actually, let me bring the other box instead. Yeah, yeah. I just don't know how I'm gonna deal with ancients. That's the fight that I'm most worried about. And I still haven't found a replacement for my current weapon either. Yeah, for my Merc, I mean. I'm still sitting on F-Bill Insight. Okay. Yeah, I can keep going, I guess. Oh, that's scary. That is a lot of monsters. Interesting. Okay, so Ariat Summit is that way. Alright, here's Ancient's Way. Now I can port my way over. Before I take this fight, I do want to level a little bit, though. I'm gonna go level before I try and take on the Ancients, just so that I'm not at risk of losing any XP. Since I kind of want to grind for level 70 anyway after this. Okay, cool. Where was I? Stony Field. Maybe I can... Oh, okay, yeah, should be fine. This might take me a little bit, but I think I should get decent XP out of this. There we go, nice. Maybe get a little bit of extra gold out of it too. I'm pretty broke. Okay, large charm and jewel. Alright, let me take my stuff and sell it. I'm sitting on 17.6% just from that one pack alone, so I made the right call. Shouldn't take that long at all. I'm also glad that I had half a mind to leave, to get one of my other boxes to make a checkpoint. So I'm not gonna lose that. Like, I'm not gonna be... Oh shit, I should have... Oh fuck, I do that by habit. I'm supposed to use an Ort rune for that. Maybe I can save the Ort runes for when I make it into Bale or something, I guess. Serpent skin armor, alright. Ow. Hmm. Am I really struggling to kill all of them? Even though the majority of them are stunned? I do have some lifesteal, and even then I guess it's not enough, huh? Anyway, yeah, that's cool though. I'm glad that you're on it with your runs, Maraham. Yeah, I've also been doing some leveling of my own, funny enough, but they've been very focused on specific characters. Like, my Summoning Druid, for example, I'm still trying to... Ow! I'm still trying to get my Summoning Druid to the point where he can kind of, like, solo, like, Bale runs. Like, really chill Bale runs or something. Not, like, super fast ones, but just something nice and easy, I guess. Cedar Bow... Confuse. Okay, there we go. Nice. Cedar Bow, and I think I can get out of here. There, got a nice little level up there. So now I don't have to worry about dying and losing my gold, at least.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Sell this, sell this. 3 to Armageddon. Oh, perfect for selling. Confuse Wand. I think I can retire this. I don't think... Well, maybe in Throne Room I might use it. But I think I'm okay for now. Okay. Cool. Yep. Now comes the hard part. I don't know how I'm going to kill the ancients, if I'm being completely honest. It'd probably be a brawl, but I just don't know how well the brawl is gonna go in this case. The other problem is, oh yeah, I'm running low on these. Oh, I haven't actually rescued Anya either. I'm gonna try to save a little bit of gold here. What is this belt? Okay, this belt is actually a trap, low key. I've been using this belt like for most of the game, but actually, this belt is not very good for what I needed. Like, I would have been better off with actually having like a proper rare belt. Maybe I can gamble for one. But then again, I'm broke on this character, I just realized. Yeah, never mind. Belt. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I have this. Odd, like, funny enough. I think this is, this is the only way. Yeah, I don't know why I opted to use this. Was I hitting an FCR breakpoint? Why am I using an FCR belt when I'm a summoner? That's a little strange. Well, whatever. Either way. I don't have any juvies, unfortunately. Well, I have one juvie. Yeah, that's a little scary. Maybe if I put thawing potions in. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna really try to artificially pump up my... I'm gonna try to artificially pump up my cold res here. What's my other resistances at? Why am I running this armor too? Huh. Yeah, like smoke definitely belongs on my merc. I can't really argue with that, but what else do I have? There's got to be something I can use that'll prevent me from dying outright. If I could use, hilariously enough, Dark Glow might actually be better than what I'm running right now. Yeah, I might actually opt to use that. What's my resistances at now? 80, 38, 60. Okay, sure. I'll take it and I'll run with it, I guess. Can I stun them? I think I can actually stun Ancients, but I think the way it's gonna work is I need to be like... Oh, what the hell? My guy's losing? Bro, that's crazy. Like, my Merc actually almost lost to him in direct one-on-one confrontation. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, here we go. I will do what I can here then, I guess. Oh, for Shockwave? Maybe for Shockwave. None of them are physical immune, so I have that going for me at least. Oh, I know how people usually take this fight. They usually try to hit them from the corner, I think. Okay, something like that. Maybe I can just keep spamming. Nope, I can't. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm trying to, like, pull them into one corner at a time. Oh, come on, dude, no. Okay, there we go. I managed to pull one of them. I'm pretty low on charges now, though, but I'm hoping that this one is not, like, cursed or some crap like that. Oh, this is the Whirlwinder. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Can I Shockwave him? Or do I just get insta-killed by one? Oh yeah, I actually got him with Shockwave. Okay, I'm hoping to stun lock him until Kingdom Come, with any luck. He's Cold Enchanted, which, again, I drank Thawing Potions, so I might be okay. Okay, this is not bad. Yeah, this is actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I guess these fights are usually a lot more painful to deal with when it comes to, like, elemental type characters, because there's usually, like, one specific element that'll just screw people over, like, one elemental immunity that'll screw people over. But this is fine. Oh shit. I gotta keep them stun locked. Okay, I just hope that none of them are cursed. I know none of them are physical immune, so that's good. But I'm kind of scared that one of them is cursed. At least, though, I managed to take out the one that has a whirlwind first. This is the most dangerous of the three, I believe. The other one should be okay. Although Leap is a bit of a threat, too. I'm just gonna wait a second. I'll unthaw myself. My Merc will be fine. Okay, cool. I got another one. That's good. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Lightning enchanted. Fire lightning enchanted? Oh, yikes. This one, I think I keep my distance on. We're gonna keep him on healing potions. Yeah. Let me just healing pot him. He's spamming healing potions like no tomorrow. Yeah, just gonna make him chug down those healing potions. Easy game, yeah. I mean, it's like I said before, right? Like, I mean, like, as a farmer, like, as a farming type character, summoning Druid is far, far slower than most of the other characters, but one of the really cool things about playing these summoners is that it's so, like, chill, I guess? Okay, come on, dude. Really? No, magic resistant, no wonder. I was like, okay, alright, cool. I just need to shockwave him now. Fire enchant, so he's not like lightning enchanted with like lightning fire enchanted. That would be kind of scary. Alright, 1 second. Night arrest. This. Oh, B shield. Fatty's here. Okay, I might have to like. I want to pay off some of my debts here because I do still owe people certain runes, so I gotta fork them over. That was something I meant to do this stream too. Yeah. All right. Modok. Yeah, so like I was saying though, I mean like summoning Druid itself is not, you know, it's not exactly the most, it's not like a hidden OP sort of farming type character. But, you know, going through the game, like, you can actually do it very comfortably. I feel like with physical damage in general, you can go through the game pretty comfortably. It's pretty awesome. I do really like that. But anyway, all right, cool. I took out the Ancients. That was easy game, like you said. And then comes the hardest fight of all. It's actually the Bale fight. Well, I don't know if I would call it the hardest fight, but it's Bale is the tankiest of the bosses. Well, by far. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take for me to try and clear Bale, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I need 2 tellies to make it through. So I will probably get my other box here. I might as well just finish it, right? Well, actually, you know what? You know what? I was actually supposed to use this as a quest bug character too, though. I don't know. Should I run? Well, I'm never really gonna reach that point on this character, am I? You know what I'll do? For the sake of actually having like a proper timestamp, I will I'm going to try to do the 5 waves of Bale, and I might even attempt to see, like, I'll show how the Bale fight would look, but I'm not gonna go beyond that, I think. Oh, I just realized I overrode my TP. Oops. Oh, well, I guess I can drink these now. Oh, come on, really? There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go, there's the lightning that would probably kill me if it can... I don't think it would kill me. I actually have decent lightning res. Wait, what? Oh, I never bothered to put a TP back down. Oh, well, that was a misplay on my part. That's okay. That's fine. It's a little embarrassing. A little inconvenient, too. I could have saved myself half an Ort rune, probably, but I think I can still make this work. Alright, here's WSK3. I think I'm gonna have to slow play this one a little bit. Oh, mighted too? Bruh, that's not cool. Alright, cool. Somebody's doing another non-ladder. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah. Whew, made it. All right. I'm just taking a look at the timer here. 13 hours and 51 minutes. So I've actually only been in Act 5 for like 20 minutes. Well, that's pretty good. And I cleared Ancients too in that time. Even with all the misplays I made. I'm kind of proud of myself. I'll be upfront about it. In comparison, keep in mind I did a Fire into Windy Druid run, and that one I cleared Hellbale in 12 hours and 42 minutes. So I'm only an hour behind. Although granted that Hellbale clear I was like level 74. So although I guess, well, yeah. Oh, I actually did all the skill quests and Anya and all that stuff too, I suppose. But oh well, whatever. Where was I? Oh yeah, right. So the druid, my previous druid run, I beat Hellbale at 17 hours and 49 minutes. So I'm just trying to clear this. Just testing whether LK is faster than cows. Oh, fatty. I see. Charge teleportation. All right, I'm gonna use the last of the charges and then I'll run with it. Oh wow, yeah, my guys hit pretty hard. And keep in mind, I still don't have like an elite base yet either. When I have an elite base, like it'll be even better. But that's fine. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear it on my other boxes. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, sounds like a good plan actually. That way. Well, I mean, is there even a? Well, I guess I can manage it. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty. I'm just thinking about like, if I clear Hellbale, I do unlock cows. Would I ever step foot in cows? I don't think I would ever step foot in cows with this character. Yeah. There's no good reason to, I would say. Okay, let me try to stun lock this guy. Cool. Just keep him stun locked here. I'll just do. I don't know who Dar the Second is in game though. Okay. Can I? Okay, good. I just want to keep him stunned. Now I just gotta put myself in position. Yeah, no, my guys are actually comfortably clearing it. And the funny thing is, like, really, I feel like a lot of the value on this build is actually in Heart of Wolverine. Especially because it gives like a ton of, well, a good chunk of attack rating too, huh? Like, the more I think about it, yeah. Like what does this druid have that otherwise wouldn't normally have access to? Wait, what? He's laughing? The fuck? Why is he laughing? How did I skip that wave? They're champion type. Wait, what? Yeah, that was bizarre as hell. What the hell? Did you guys see that? It just skipped wave 1, or the laugh for wave 1 entirely, even though there was never a moment where... There was never a moment in that case where there were like no monsters in that throne room. That was really bizarre. 61k, speedrun to A5 with a sword. Okay. I mean, I actually don't know. Oh, you know what I need to do? I should load up on antidote potions on this. Yeah. Let me load up on antidotes. Yeah. Okay, this might be a little excessive, but let's go. Here we go. Okay, gonna hit him with Shockwave, or attempt to. He's got Holy Freeze? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, that is... They're not playing fair on this one. That's crazy. They actually freaking... Okay, yeah, well. Carrion Vine. Alright, that's fine. Is it eating the corpses faster than they're being spawned, at least? That'd be good. Yeah, this smoke is actually saving my hide, though. Like, jeez. Okay. Let me heal up, and then I'll run it back. Yeah, that's unfortunate, though. Like, freaking Holy Freeze. I like how there was one round where they gave me Conviction, so I had to chicken that one, and then they give me another one, which is, Holy Freeze. Like, damn, like, what are the odds of that, right? I had no idea how to multi-box outside of Slash. Yeah, I mean, what else do I have? Rals? I could try to cube my Rals into an Ort. That's the other option I have. I have Ral. Okay, I have more Towels than I could use at this point. I'll just burn them. I already got tons of runes elsewhere anyway. Oh, yeah. Save myself a bit of space. Ort rune. Okay, cool, cool. Now I just need to put this in here. There we go. Chip gem. I'm gonna get out of here now. Okay, cool. Oh, confuse. Confuse. Can I do anything with confuse? Not really. I mean, I could hit them with Cloak of Shadows, maybe, later? If this is really too problematic. Dad is back. Yeah, back from the store. How's it going today? Nice to see you. Appreciate you coming on in here. You've actually caught me at the tail end of my stream, though. I think it'll be the tail end of my stream. Had a pretty interesting scenario here. That scenario being that we have a Holy Freeze Akmel the Cursed against my Summoning Druid. Alright, come on. Hoping to eat as many corpses as I can so that they can't regen. Yeah. So what's up with you, Hite? Anything new? You got your second Warlock underway, I imagine, at this point? Okay, come on. Like, just eat the bodies. Dude. Oh, this vine is so slow. I will also... Something else I noticed, too. This run... I was actually able to get as far in this run as I've managed to without relying on a Lawbringer. I didn't find a Lemrin. Otherwise, I could have gotten Decrep, and all this would have been significantly easier. 97, I have 30 Rainbow Facets? How'd you... 30 Rainbow Facets? The fuck? Is that normal? I mean... Yeah, I don't even know if I've managed to get 30 Rainbow Facets in, like... PTR Heralds OP... Oh, in the... You said PTR Heralds. So you're testing this in the PTR? I thought you were playing, like, on live right now. Dude, come on. Ow. Please, just eat the body, man. Okay. Maybe I'm not injured enough. Maybe it'll only eat the body if I'm actually injured. No, I'm continuing my playthrough in the PTR. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good. One good way to check out the changes, I guess, and see if they're any good. Okay, I may actually... You know what? I actually do have a use for the Confuse Wand in this case. If I confuse them, they might actually scatter, and then that might make it a little easier to deal with this guy. What the hell? Huh? Is he invisible? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, there we go. Nice. Where was I? Yes. Fana... Oh, you wrote also leveling up Smiter. Oh, are you? Fana Zealer at the moment. I see. Wow. Leveling up a Smiter and got to A1 Hell. Huh. What brought that about, if you don't mind me asking? It's kind of a random run to do, I think. Let me think now. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to use Confuse one. That's what it was. Alright, basically just gonna perma-spam Confuse, I think is kind of the goal here. Yeah. Okay, I'm hoping that they'll scatter now as a result of this. And then I'm also gonna position myself. Dude, come on. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't even know. You're long overdue on a torch? I see, I see. It started untwinked and normal, now it's fully twinked. Oh! Oh. Wow. That's pretty amazing. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, my main goal right now is just on... I just don't know if I have a way to, like, clear these guys. This is so annoying. Is there a way to, like, lure them towards me at all? Like, they're not coming any closer. P8 HC Zealer is an adventure, though. You think so? Hmm. I mean... Holy freeze. I don't think I have a way. I actually think I have the... I think I have the chicken it, man. That's so fucking... That's ridiculous. Holy freeze Akmel the Cursed is what bricked me on this run. That's so depressing. That's actually unbelievable. Like, I actually can't... I actually have no response for that. That's actually ridiculous. That was such a huge time sink, too. Yeah. Oh. This is a problem. Ow. P8 Hardcore Zealer. Yeah, I can't imagine that you're going to have a very easy time with that one, as compared to, I mean, your recent runs with, like, Warlock. I mean, it's Warlock, right? And this is before all the nerfs that they're going to do, which apparently people are saying are going to make the build, or Warlock, feel a whole lot worse than it does right now, by my understanding. Alright, I can try this one more time, but I'm low on gold, though, so I don't know. Gonna be a problem. Maybe I'll sell the rest of my gems. My remaining gems. Maybe I got Tau runes. Yeah, okay, sure. Well, let me pool in everything. Yeah, so the nerfs are okay, it's an exaggeration. Okay, well, I trust you, so, because there are some people who feel very strongly about the nerfs, and some people who strongly in that they think that the nerfs are way too much, and some people who think that they're, like, not, some people who are, like, okay with it. Who would argue for those changes. Blood Boil's still OP and there's AMP, etc. I thought that it's like a lot lower chance for it to proc now though, or something of that nature. Wow, I've actually burned through like everything pretty much. I used up all my gems. The only thing I have left are runes. I can actually start selling runes that I don't need, I guess. Do I need this many AM runes? Probably not, right? Okay, fine. I'll start getting rid of these. There's no other way. There's actually no other way. You're using a multi-shot Inferno for amp? Oh, wow. Okay. Impressive. Normal. There we go. Nice. Don't have any other boxes that can make it into the throne room either. Damn. Confuse did not save me here. Insta amp. Oh, wow. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool that you have that as an option. Multi-shot Inferno. Okay. Anyway, IO rune maybe? Or Am runes? I got, like, again, like, tons of Am runes. I don't know. I'm so broke. Yeah, I should have farmed more gold before I came here. I think that's the blunder I made on this one. I'll still... And again, like, that Holy Freeze really did me dirty. That was... Oh, okay, at least this is a much cleaner throne room, but it also depends still on what they roll. P8 Zealer stuff can't tank anything in hell, actually, even with, like, max block. It's not enough, huh? I'm like trying to think how I am trying to like envision how that would go. For sure, I would run max block and max resistances, but after that, like, I guess conversion. Maybe get conversion just so that I can at least have like something to meat shield for me. Oh, dude, I spawned them all on players 4. No wonder this is taking like 10 years. Okay, well that's okay. Of course, max block and defense are a last resort, right? Well, again, pretty embarrassing situation. Anyway, I don't know if you care much for this, but to kind of fill you in on what I've been up to, I mean, I continued my run. I'm going to complete it pretty soon. As you can see in the timer, like, keep in mind that I made it into hell mode around 10 hours and 49 minutes in. I'm now at 14 hours, so... It's shaping up to look like a run which is going to take me a grand total of about 15 hours to make it to level 67. With Nightmare Bale Sorry. It's shaping up to look like a run where it's going to take me 4 hours to get through all of hell with this summoner. So, yeah. It's been interesting. It's been a very interesting run. I thought of one conversion for range mobs, yes. Okay. Cool, cool. I don't know what other mobs would be, or what other things I care. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for that. There we go. But anyway, yeah. I mean, like, the results are very interesting for me, and, you know, it's nice to actually have a track record for it, so that's why I have the stream up and all, but, yeah, it's been... to be honest, like, I just want to get through this. I'm not actually going to kill Bale. I'm probably just going to bring him low enough that I could declare the run done, just because, how do I put this? Actually, you know, this one I should. More antidote potions. Because the thing is, I want to have this character as a potential quest bug Bale farmer. So I'll probably get my other druid to come in, my other summoning druid, which I showed at the start of the stream. Paladin needs a good life pool as a buffer versus crit. Good life pool as a buffer versus crit. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, because they crit, they chunk you for like stupid amounts of life in one go. Okay, no Holy Freeze this time, right? I mean, how bad could it be this time? Okay, this should be fine. I have myself decrep right now. Let me just drink my potions here. Only 1.1k on my guy, so it's real bad. Oh, yeah, that does sound pretty freaking bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, this is substantially better than the previous run. I didn't realize that... Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. If my merc dies, then I'm some serious doo-doo right now. Okay, and Dude, come on, I shockwave. Alright, yeah, there we go. Since I'll be doing P8 Ubers, I'll need slightly more life. P8 Ubers. P8 Ubers. Oh! Wait, P8 Ubers? Why, though? Like, just because? I guess that wouldn't make sense. Just because your entire run needs to be on P8, right? You're not just doing it for fun, you're doing it as a... like an actual thing. Alright, there we go. Whew, done. Cleared all of the big guys. Okay, well, cool. It's fun. That sounds incredibly painful. I'm guessing you'd probably have to have like Cloak of Shadows or something. Like I'm just guessing, like trying to envision how it would go. Maybe you'd probably run Cloak of Shadows so you don't have to fight everything at once, and then you would go in and, well, I mean, standard procedure once you get to a point where it's just one-on-one against them. Okay, well, let me come back in a second after those Hydras have dissipated. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, come on, that's so uncalled for. P-Gods fade a good life. Hold on a second. Get my ass beat right now. Maybe I'll put my bear behind them. Yeah, I think this is the play. Oh yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Ow. Okay, that was a close one. Really playing with fire on this one. Well, I mean, technically I guess I'm playing with lightning, but still. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Lightning enchanted. How many more are there? Close. Ow. Sorry, you wrote T-Gods, Fade, Good Life Pool, Good Leech Rate, Max Smite. Drax, right, naturally. Marrows, huh? I'll run a test demo character after I'm done gearing him because P8 Ubers are a different league. It's actually pretty funny, yeah, that you're actually going and testing it. Like, I'm gonna do a demo test just so you don't die to P8 Ubers. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh. Alright, how about the Colossal Ancients fight? Are you gonna do that one too? Or how's that gonna work? P8 Colossal Ancients likes. Ow. Dude, come on. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit more. Yeah, just kill them. Yeah, one more. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. that worked out. That finally made it. Alright, what's the timer at? 14 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna pull the Venom Lords away from the big guy so that I don't have to deal with decrep. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, now I can start spamming some... Is this also Lightning Enchanted? He is Lightning Enchanted, but he doesn't... yeah. It's not as bad as the previous wave, though, and I don't have to deal with decrep either. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Got it. P8 Ubers are a different league. They do hit hard. Yeah. I mean, I'd be freaking terrified of Lilith landing like a crit on me. I mean, I guess... Well, yeah, I don't know how much damage that would actually do. That sounds incredibly painful. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, no, my Merc is good. He's not going to die to stunned Venom Lords, right? I'm actually going to level off this. I don't know about the next wave, though. I don't think I'll level off the next wave. Sorry, I had to be right back actually. One sec. I gotta stop. I gotta pause the timer here. One sec. Sorry. All right. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back now. Yeah. Continue on. Same 6 server. Okay, so I think that's fine. Or was I kind of broke the rhythm here? But I think I can get back into it. All right. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not like wave 5 or something, or one of the earlier, more dangerous waves. We're good. It's a so I need to counter the statistic impossibility. She crits me twice in a row. Why would it be twice in a row though? I also, well, I mean, yeah, I presume that. I mean, where do you get your DR from, by the way? Are you gonna? I presume that you're gonna run some kind of DR. I could also just get them out if I really wanted to. Where's my poison creeper? There we go. Yeah, this will disable their regen. It's a silver line. DR is rough. I barely have room for CB. I see. It's a silver lining on HE tanking as a melee character. Shit. Hold on a second. Sorry. Poison creeper. Bro, did I mess this up? Oh shit. Oh, dude, no. You know what? Maybe I just go here and I just fight them from this side. Hold on. This is a kind of a spicy throne room right now. And I, again, made the mistake of spawning these guys on P4 earlier, so this might take a little bit. Ah! You know what? You know what? What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Why am I trying to brawl these guys? There's no need for me to brawl them. Alright, cool. I'm good. I did what I needed to do. I hit the next level. Level 68. I spawned them on players 1. Thank fuck. Okay, cool. Now we're in the... Oh, yeah. No, this is exactly what I was worried about. He's gonna fucking keep spawning these tentacles. I love brawling wave 5. Yeah, I know you do, but I'm not you. So, you know, rip. That's all I can say. Maybe I'll run a shaft stop or something with Gilly. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Storm Shield came to mind as a shield, to be honest. Yeah, anyway. It's a silver line on tanking as a melee character, so you can't fully commit if you know a crit can one-shot you. I see. Yeah, I'm running low on tele charges, but might be enough still to get me through all this. My bear is up. Spirit. Maybe I don't teleport. Yeah. You are running a 45 all-res secret charge for res. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I guess it would have to be Shaft Stop then. Shaft Stop with what, String of Ears? Or Credendum, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there we go. And then I don't have very good cold res either. So that's also an issue, of course. Ow. Dude, come on. I actually died a double Hoarfrost. I don't know. I have to chug down some thawing potions here. Okay, I can get rid of antidotes at least. Then I can replace it with this. Wait, what am I even listening to here? This has been playing for like an hour, and I haven't been paying attention. I mean, I've been locked in, but also it's kind of, it sort of fits the, I guess it sort of fits the theme. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna play this. Shaft Stop with T-Gods versus Meth. I see. Weapon is flexible for CB at least. That's fair, yeah. True, true. Okay, let's finish this up. I'm down to my last fight here. Oh yeah. Right, I was in the middle of chugging down thongs. Just to make sure I don't just explode immediately when he hits me with Hoarfrost. Although, I mean, it's gonna be troublesome either way. Okay, let me just keep him on bear. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, this is exactly the problem. Like, Bale takes like 0 damage on him. ZZZ was in my chat yesterday, he missed you. Aw. Yeah, I mean, hopefully he'll see this stream. I feel kind of bad because, yeah, last week I said that I was going to try to get a stream in, but, you know, there was a combination of, let's see. Yeah, it was a combination of, like, I didn't have the time, but also there were some things that I was trying to do off stream too. I was talking about this earlier. Kind of gotten my summoning druid up and running. Not this one, but the other one. Yeah, my other summoning druid's actually looking pretty decent. He is your #1 fan. Feels that way, honestly. I mean, he's the one who recommended the good old McChicken. Sorry, triple fish fillet. Now I want triple fillet of fish. Damn. Yeah, let me heal this guy up. Yeah, so this is basically what the fight will look like if I'm trying to bring down Bale, you see? I basically have to run in, summon my bear, and then avoid getting hit by Hoarfrost. And then I have to have edge up. Hey, Zivko, what's up? Good timing. Caught me as I'm in the middle of brawling Bale. Yeah, Hell Bale specifically. All the other Bales are fine, like whatever, but Hell Bale specifically is a massive problem. Do you find a slow weapon along the way? I don't believe so, no. A slow weapon, like a Kelpie Snare? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess slow weapon would help, like keeping him slow. Bale takes forever to kill. No, he does. Even when I ran my, when I did my Necro off stream, it actually took me like over 20 minutes to kill him, I think. Maybe even longer than that. I don't actually remember. I didn't benchmark that particular statistic. But yeah, I didn't find a Lawbringer either, so, you know, I can't rely on that either for this. It's just going to be standard. Ow. And he's just going to keep, like, yeah, so you see it's amp your bear. But then if I amp my bear, I'd have to, like, okay. I would have to run out, I'd have to get my bear amped, and I have to come back, get him killed, then I have to summon another bear, and then repeat the process, I think. I feel like it would take just as much time, to be honest. So it'd be more troublesome, too. Here, alright. I guess the other method I could have used was I could have myself picked up my own Crushing Blow and then fought Bale with Crushing Blow or something. Oh shit, yeah, and these appendages too. If he spawns appendages on me, then I'm just fucking dead. Maybe I just have to keep like running in circles, TBH, to avoid getting hit by these. Yeah, Hell Bale is actually the toughest fight in the run by far. It's so stupid. Just because of his, Okay, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Yeah, just because like he's so like it's not just the fact that he's tanky. If Mephisto and Bale swapped health bars, it would still be annoying to deal with Bale because Bale has too many mechanics, like too many different skills that he can use. That means that he wouldn't activate He wouldn't go out of his way to activate, or to melee my bear. Make a strength it's not too late. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this is probably the one fight I would skip though. I basically do the run up until this point minus bail, but I mean I have to do it for completion's sake, or at least get him to like close enough that I have a ow, dude, I was actually too slow. I popped a thawing potion too, but it's not enough. It's actually not enough. And I think if I go in, I fucking die to tentacles. I think I could be wrong about that, but here, let's see. Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, and he spawned a clone. This is amazing. A great fight, dude. Oh, nice. That's great. That was an accident. I fucking misclicked on the tentacle. And then... Well, that happened. What about some life tap wand to keep Merc healthy? Oh, that's hilarious. I actually sold my life tap thing earlier. Have I been streaming for 14 hours? No, no. I started the timer from when I... where I left off last time. So last time I left off at 10 hours, 49 minutes, and 55 seconds. So to get from Hell Act 1 all the way to Hell Act 5 has taken me 14 hours so far. For like basically an extra 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Yeah, easy to shop for, no worries. Yeah, well, here, let me I mean, then I also need to get gold for that because I'm out of gold now, but yeah, I guess that's just how it goes. Oh. Okay, I'm hoping that... Oh, fuck off. Come on, dude, really? Figured it would dissipate by the time I made it there. That shit actually goes to the fucking Antarctic. And I basically have to run forward. Is this clone still here? Dude. Yeah, it's actually abysmal. Sausage party on this side. Wonderful. Did he despawn the clone at least? Yes, he did. Okay, thank fuck. Let's have that going for me. Dude, this bear, bro. Come on, thorns. Ow. Okay, let me get my TP up, I guess. What the hell? This... Huh? That's weird. Come on. Ow. Let me, back off for a second. Shit. Oh, dude. One Hoarfrost eats up my entire health bar. That's actually so annoying. I mean, I'm on edge, too. That's part of the reason why. Oh. Dude, I can't. He's just off-screening me with that shit. I managed to take out, like, not even 1/10 of his health bar, yeah. No, it's like... Anyway, that's fine. Either way, like, I could do this... I could actually do this until Kingdom Come, but I don't know. I feel like I've gotten what I wanted to test in the first place. Which is basically how long would it take me to make it to the end. And yeah, I mean, give me like another like half hour to an hour, I could do it. I would probably die a bunch of times. Like, I'd have to keep this game open. I'd have to go and farm. Like, I'd have to go, well, yeah, I mean, to be honest... there is a way I could pull it off. I mean, when I say to pull it off, I mean like I'm just like looking at my current situation. I'm like, I'm sitting on 17,000 gold, and I don't know, it feels like kind of a waste of time in the sense that I'm probably not even going to finish Bail off myself anyway, because I was going to use this as a quest bug character. So I'm kind of like, do I really want to sit here? He is strong, yeah. He's so strong that even with my Necro that I used last night, it still took me 20 minutes to kill him. Funny enough. But yeah, I'm just looking at this particular character. I managed to take off like not even 10% of his life in like the last 5 minutes. Now hypothetically, what I could do, I buy my Merc, or I go back to Nightmare. I farm. I leave this game open. I basically go and farm myself like at least two more levels, right? And while I farm levels, I also go and pick myself up a bunch of gold, right? A bunch of gold so I can bring back my Merc and take the smoke off of him so I don't die facing off against this bastard. And then so that I can also shop for life tap stick or whatever. I don't know if that would be enough to keep my Merc alive. Or even if, for that matter, my Merc is really doing all that much damage. Like, he's using an insight for crying out loud. In an F bill, not even an elite base. So I remember saving gold for P8 Bale on off-meta walks. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like when I played my Necro, funny enough, I didn't need to do that. Like I had an abundance of gold anyway, but even if I didn't, like I beat Bale. Like I beat Bale for a number of reasons. Like for starters, I had smoke on my character, so I had like max cold res. That's one key difference between that run and this one. And the other issue is that Necro OP. Yeah, exact. Well, no, I actually used Amp. I actually used Amp and Edge to kill Bale on my off meta walk. Well, it's not really off meta. I was using Fishy, but yeah. So that was fine. I mean, like, yeah, I have however you want to look at it. Decrep, Amp, Clay Golem. Yeah, because I had Clay Golem. Well, yeah. Yeah, I have everything, you know? Like, as a Necro, I have everything. I have Clay Golem, I have Decrep, I have Amp. I could have just brawled him the old-fashioned way, or I could fight him with Edge, which is what I did. I used Edge to kill him, but yeah, like, I could have, or just Thorn's DPS. I used Thorn's DPS on that one, but, like, I could have also just brawled him the old-fashioned way, too. I have many options when it comes to facing off against Bale with a Necro. But with this particular character, I'm sitting here with no gold. I'm sitting here with no Merc, no nothing. No resistances either. Like, well, what am I really doing here, you know? Yeah, hopeless fight. Bale sucks, Zivko says. I hate his stupid face. It takes me forever to kill, even with good gear. Yeah, no, it does. It does. It really does. Unless you're, like, a Sork and then you just static him down, I guess. But, like, yeah, no, it's a fair point. Like, it does take fucking forever to kill, Bale. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. It's in some ways, it's a pretty stupid fight. Do you want me to join? No, no. I mean, I appreciate it, but no. The whole point of this walk is to see how try to let Creeper take the melee hits aggro. Now that's a smart idea. I like that one. I like that one. I might do that actually. I mean, assuming I can get it in close enough range to, you know, make my Creeper pull that off. But yeah. No, but anyway, going back to Zivko's question, no, I'm good. The thing is, like, I'm not like there's a couple problems, right? But the biggest one is that this is supposed to be like a solo like a solo walk, right? I'm trying to see how long it would take my summoning druid to clear Hellbale of his own accord without outside assistance. So that's kind of the Sand Creeper is strong in a druid, did that to 99. Oh, did you actually? You spammed Creeper to 99? The fuck? Anyway, but yeah, Zivko, this, like, all the work I've done up until now on this character has purely been the labor of this character and the boxes that came with him. That was it. I didn't get any outside help, except for maybe if I died, I used my chant sort to kind of, like, fix that problem, because that's just skill diff at that point, but yeah. Versus Tough Packs, it was very cheesy. Oh, actually? Oh, interesting. I mean, I have a great deal of respect for Poison Creeper because it negates regen, right? But I've never actually thought to use it to soak up hits from Bale. Yeah. Maybe the problem here too is Helkothal Ethval. I had a Partisan, but then I chucked it. Maybe I should have just made Obedience into that, and then I should just relied on my Merc to handle this shit. I also remember in my previous run I had Lawbringer on my Merc. Did I even use Lawbringer for my fight against Bale? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I cheesed him the same way that I'm doing right now. Soaking up hits versus Death Lords, etc. was great. Wow, that's cool. Then Hurricane handled them. I see. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm just thinking about like, do I really want to do that? You know, like, do I really want to spend minutes of my life going out of my way to set something like that up, or should I just call it a good run? I kind of want to benchmark a timestamp to go up against my previous run with, but I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. You know, it's kind of like, all right, let me at least try to hit level 70. I'll at least do that, and then I'll come back and I'll see how well it goes. That just means more content for you guys, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll stick around for it. What that also means is I will probably ditch this game. Or maybe you know what? I'm level 68, right? How much gold do I have on hand? 14,000? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Nightmare. This is gonna take too long otherwise. Um, sure. Oh shit. Meant to hold this game open. Hold on a second. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna spawn these guys on players 4. Spawn all these guys on players 4. Where else can I go? Glacial Trail, players 4. Okay, there's like nothing here. These guys on players 4. These guys was just here. And then this guy also on players 4. Wait, no. I didn't quite make it. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I also just remembered I was also supposed to farm gold via Lower Kurast and shit like that too. I'd almost completely forgotten, but yeah, let me oh, come on, dude, please leave me alone. Alright, now I can go back into the previous game and I can just kind of like sit there and squat on it for the time being. How much damage did my bear do? 1200? Yeah, these guys go like shit for gold, man. Maybe I gotta run Nightmare. Well, but I'm here for XP too. Damn. Come on, give me some. Yeah, there we go. Need something. Like fucking anything, man, to sell. So that I can get my Merc back. There we go. Okay, that should do it. 90% gold res. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I also just realized that, yeah, indeed, I have used my Larza quest here, unfortunately, or my Free the Barbs quest, so I can't get another Ort. That's fine, though. That does the trick. Now I can actually play the game, now that my Merc is back. When I was running Untwinked, an amp damage weapon was pretty solid. Yeah, I was using those javelins for a while, but eventually I kind of skipped it because I decided that it wasn't very... It was too troublesome to have to keep switching back and forth. That's why. Yeah, like think about it, right? I have to go into bear form, I have to shockwave them, and then I have to switch back, and then I have to start throwing out. I mean, I guess I could have gotten like a dagger or something. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't have been a bad idea. Maybe a dagger could have done the trick, actually. I am talking on a Zealer. Oh, I thought you were talking about for my run right now. Yeah, no, I believe that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, you have to swing like a whole bunch of times. Yeah, that sort of tracks. Could be okay as a werebear too. Yeah, I would definitely need to get something with like decent attack speed. Though, 11.9k. Yeah, I'm just gonna start loading up on gold. That's all I can do right now. It's stupid, but that's just kind of where I'm at now. Okay, where else can I go? Frigid. I already cleared Frigid. Maybe Ariat Plateau here. You had a flail with Amp. Oh wow, okay. Amp flail. And I'm guessing you would like switch your main weapon for it whenever you needed to amp come on. Well, actually, I don't know how that would work because amp only lasts like what? Like 4 seconds, right? So it'd be kind of annoying to have to like switch back and forth whenever the monster has been hit by amp. Lightning Sentry and Cloak of Shadows, great. That should sell for a good amount of gold. Here we go. Here's another pack. These guys are also like hella under level, but I mean, I was doing this in the first place so that I could get my Merc back in action. So with some gold in reserve, so this is fine. You ran it all the way through. It was much better than Malice or Strength. Really? Wow. I would not have expected that. But all right then. Templar coat. Once I got Fanaticism, it was even better. Wow. Yeah, I believe that. Alright, yeah, I can sell that, sell this, and I'll sell this too. 84.8k. Okay, making some pretty decent gold. Chris. With a random pike, the Merc was slaying. Wow, okay, cool, cool. A random pike. So your Zealer was basically an amp stick, and then your Merc would be the one doing most of the damage, I guess? He didn't die to Diablo even since I tanked him. Oh, wow. I see. Points into Holy Shield. Oh, right. Yeah, you just go up face to face and just tank everything while your Merc just does all the work on amp damage. And you're just gonna keep swinging away. So you're the tank, your Merc is the one doing most of the damage in that case, I guess, right? 23%. Wow, this is actually... Oh! Oh, hold on a second. I gotta restart the timer. This is 1434.40. 1434.40. There we go. Like, based off of how long I've been in this particular room for. Oh, okay. Just gonna shockwave him. It was solid on P8, so even better on P1. Even better on P1. Oh, I see. You're right. Oh, hey, what is this? Quahagons? Yeah, it's a Quahagons. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually... okay. Yeah, this helps. MDR by 10, yeah. I can socket this too, burn a Larza quest and stuff an Ort into it or some crap to help mitigate my resistances issue. Yeah, 10 MDR. Yeah, that was the first stat I looked at actually. Well, after the plus to all skills. See where my priorities lie. Okay, wow. I did not expect a Quahagons on 29 MF, but okay, sure. I'll take it and I'll run with it. Quite literally, because I'm a little faster with it on too. Sorry, what else were you talking about? So it was solid on P8, so even better on P1. I switched from Blessed Aim to Defiance once my AR got better. Switched from Blessed Aim to Defiance. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That way you can tank harder, and like once you get like Fanat and other sources of like attack rating, you're basically set. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Okay. Where else can I go? What else did I explore? I feel like I gotten everything, right? Yeah, I cleared all the packs that I spawned. Now I can go back into the previous game that I was just in, and then I can actually start leveling off of... I'm actually gonna start trying to run Countess in hopes of finding like an Ort rune. What am I... Yeah, no, I definitely need to socket these with Ort runes. Or, sorry, no, it's actually Thul runes. Do I not have any Thul runes? Oh, I actually have a Thul rune. Oh shit, I might actually be okay then. Hold up. Yeah. Thul rune... Do I have like a facet of some sort I could use? There's got to be something I can run with. Yeah, just to like mitigate my resistance issue right now. My fire res is pretty good, but um, Bale isn't going to be hitting me with any fire-based attacks. At least none that are like do as much damage as Hoarfrost. I just need to prep for Hoarfrost. That's mainly it. Normal with high defense is good. Right, it's only hell where defense loses its charm a bit, I suppose. I can agree with that. Well, it kind of depends which character you're running too, I think, because um, yeah, like if I'm playing Sork, I don't think I'm gonna be playing for defense. Well, I guess I have frozen armor in that case. I don't know. As a druid, I guess I don't really have many plus defense items, so I feel like it's useless as early as like early nightmare, to be honest. Yeah, that's the way I see it anyway. Lightning res 7%. I'm just checking my facets, or not facets, my jewels. Just checking all my jewels. Do I have a Thol rune somewhere? I can cube 3 towels and do a Ral. Ort rune is for lightning. I don't think I care about that. Let's see. If they get through your defense, you are screwed. There's another backup defensive layer if you screw up, yeah. Or if you tally on a Might Fanat Amp Might Pack, yeah, right, for sure. Yeah, that would be quite troublesome, of course. Yeah, let me actually see. I think now is the time for me to really start messing around with these. I'm gonna start cubing up my rings. Or, well, cubing out my rings, I guess, in this case. Yeah, okay, this should sell for gold. I'll sell this for gold, at least. Number 2 druid on server is summon druid, or is a summon druid. I'm not too surprised. I feel like some people would run summoning druids just so that, for Bale runs and whatnot, but I'm actually trying to main it. He spams throne? Yeah, well, that's... Yeah, because they basically use that character to clear shit while probably their main character goes and runs, like, fucking Chaos or something. 1 to assassin skills and 51 mana. This game's actually just trolling me. It's so unfortunate. And, well, yeah, that is actually very unfortunate for me. 28k gold. Alright, sure. What else have I got here? Cold res. Oh, I don't really need FCR, do I? Maybe I can sub out my amulet. Okay, I already have everybody here, so maybe I'll go into Nightmare. Okay, cool. I haven't burnt the socket quest here yet either, so I'm gonna do it. Now would be the time for me to burn this. I'm gonna add a socket. It'll be in the Quay Haggins. I think. Oh, oops. I feel like the only feasible option here is my Thol rune. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Thol it. Let's see. By the way, I forgot to mention, Ite says, apparently in D2R pieces, Valk sticks with you, even if you take off the armor. Oh, actually? Oh, that's actually pretty hilarious. So I'm abusing that as a swap? Okay. Well, that makes sense. 3 orts make a Thol rune, I believe, so I'm basically screwed, like, unless I have... Well, I guess I could, replace my amulet with some cold res and then go thawing potions. That's probably the only way I can think of. Peace into treachery? Ah, right. But how much health does a level 1 Valkyrie even have? It is like a level 1 Valkyrie, isn't it? Or I don't remember what level it is actually. Cold and lightning resistance. It's level... Oh, it's level 15! Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, damn, there you go then. Okay, this belt is doing me a solid. Like, all these are fire res based. I really do want to socket this with Yeah, I'd love to socket that with a Thull, but I'm all out of Thulls, and I don't want to go farm for more Thulls. I feel like that's kind of a waste of time. Maybe like this. Yeah, my FCR is going to tank, but, you know, who needs FCR right now, right? Yeah, this is the best I can do, I would say, all things considered. Also, I use Summon Direwolves on the Crescent Moon PB, Mule Farm, it works. Oh yeah! You have... Wait, it's Summon Spirit Wolves on Crescent Moon. It's Direwolves on the Barbarian Helm Wolfhowl. Unless they changed that, but I don't think they did. Haha, I would know that because of, I used Wolfhowl and Crescent Moon in 2 separate occasions. They're the regular Spirit Wolves. Gotta ort it? Gotta ort what? You mean my... Oh, you're talking about for the Crescent Moon. Yeah. That's true. I mean, that would be... I mean, I'm not too surprised that's what it comes down to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it being very expensive. I don't know how much, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, well, I mean, you're playing a different game from me. In my case, I've been trying to run more gold find recently for my characters, so don't have as... Well, yeah, like I was playing around with my... I was playing around with my other druid, right? Like my actual, like my level 80 summoning druid, and right now he's doing fine. Right, he's doing fine with nice. He's doing fine in terms of gold. Like, there's not really anything I can't do where I won't, like, it's not, like, self-sustaining. If that makes sense. Like, basically I'll go run, like, Summoner, and I'll basically make enough gold through the run to keep the runs going without having to, you know, go out of my way and do something else. What the fuck? These guys are actually immune to physical? What the hell? Okay, well that's uncalled for. Yeah. Light plate. Alright, where else can I go? Stony Field. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a Recognition pack. Now that I can probably bring down. Oh, he's got Conviction. Oh, that's so unfair. Oh no. You know what? I don't like that. I don't like that he's got Conviction. Conviction is gonna cause me all sorts of oh. Wait, did he make it all the way over here? Bro, that is so unfair. That's a typical meme build strat to cap gold for Merc. I don't know about, well, is it a typical meme strat? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of legit. Like, I'm also using it to, you know, for stuff like re-rolling for gamble. Well, actually trying to gamble, right? Can't gamble with no gold. Fastest way to farm gold is... Like, if you're doing, like, SSF, right? Like, in my case, I'm doing SSF. It's like, how the hell else am I going to find, like, an amulet with, like, +3 summoning skills? You did that for plenty of builds? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, this run has been, like, the last few runs have been very eye-opening for me. I've learned a lot out of them. Like, I'm actually starting to build my characters around gold find now. Just because it opens up the possibility to do, like, so many more things as compared to, in the past. Same thing with MF, I'm like, okay, maybe I should value it a little bit more so that I have a chance to get Bearded Axe. Although, frankly, I still have yet to come across a Bearded Axe on any of my runs so far. Like a unique Bearded Axe, like Spell Steal, I mean. So that's still a work in progress. Alright, well, sure, I guess I'll just load up on Juvies then in that case. Alright. Tried your MS strat in normal. It definitely needs flawless to ramp up. Oh, that's actually so cool. You actually ended up trying one of my things. Definitely needs flawless. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the exact science would. I would aim for like 100 though. I think that's mainly 10 MF is good. You think 10% MF is good? That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to tell the difference on like anything less than 100. Yeah, I feel like 100 is when I really start to feel it, to be honest. But yeah, definitely having some gems on hand. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but I actually started... Okay, so I mean, like, in the long run, I would hold, like, my P-gems on a normal run, right? But in my case, like, I was actually playing around with, like, different ways to get more gold, because I do spend a lot of time on these runs, I notice, like, kind of switching off of whatever it is that I'm doing, and then doing, like, basically switch off of whatever I'm doing. I switch off of whatever I'm doing, and then I have to, like, go and run, like, let's say Eldritch or something to go and farm more gold. And one of the things I realized that I never ever bothered to try to do is I can actually sell like gems. Yeah, I could sell gems to get gold. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Dude, I even theory crafted when you get chance of when do you get of chance affix and normal A1 only from leather gloves C level 7 and above. I mean, like, you're not really gonna be farming gloves, or you're not really gonna be doing any kind of MFing anytime before. Like, okay, hold on. What character were you trying the MF strat for? Because I'm like, okay, I mean, I think it's fair to assume that before, like, before end of normal, you're probably not going to be going out of your way to MF anyway. But the starting Nightmare, I feel like that's when a number of really good items can show up, right? The shop, I mean. Oh, yeah, I mean, that, I see. I mean, like, yeah, I guess you could start off with it, but um, most of the early uh, uniques aren't very helpful. I mean, I guess hypothetically you find like a gold dagger or something, but yeah. I remember getting it from Norm Bloodraven a long time ago. I think I've gotten it twice in normal. Once from Bloodraven, I remember, and then another one from... what was the other one? Yeah, once from Bloodraven, and the other time from... I think it was... I actually don't remember. I just know that I got it, like, Act 1. Yeah. The Bloodraven one was memorable because it was in Classic, I believe. Flamberge, nice. Shop, I mean, turns out Affix level 12 stuff only spawn in quality, cap, leather gloves, and that's it. Oh, actually? Huh, okay. So, basically you can't, like, target shop for it, is what it sounds like? Zivgo's asked, are you planning to gear up this guy? Okay, so my answer to that is, yes, but it's sort of complicated. Yeah, it's a little complicated as to how I'm going to do that. And I haven't fully decided yet, because to put into perspective, Zivko, I have, like, my other druid right now. My other druid right now is already, like, pretty kitted out. And I'm kind of tempted to actually swap the gear over to this character, because this character actually... This character is functionally the same as the previous character, aside from gear and the fact that I actually did I did quest bug on this character. Yeah, since this character is quest bugged, that means that, like, I can actually do, like, quest bug Duri or some other shit if I really wanted to on this guy. So just focus on those items for the big ticket items. I see, saves a lot of time too. Got it. Try the MF strat as a Warlock on P8. Interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense that you would try to do that on a Warlock. 159,000. Yeah, this feels so slow though compared to how I was leveling earlier. Ended up with full chip topazes? Oh wow, okay. I mean, in my case, I have map packs, so the game's a little different for me. But one of the things I was thinking about... Oh, shit. You know what? That's a little too dangerous for my liking. One of the strats that I did on Slash is basically just, like, Gem Shrine all the way. Just, like, search for Gem Shrine. But I guess I wouldn't go out of my way to do it. Just, like, while I'm doing the run, I'm just, like, searching for Gem Shrines and whatnot. Yeah, that one helps. Holy freeze, dude. Come on, that's so annoying. Oh, yeah. They prioritize Creeper. I feel like they do, don't they? Gotta be it. Oh, there we go. Thank fuck, I finally leveled. Anyway, yeah, Zivko. Yeah, I am planning to gear up this guy. But I don't know if... I'm probably going to switch all the gear on that character to this one. And then I might consider turning the other one into a Windy Druid. I'm not sure yet. I'm still debating. I don't need 2 summoning druids. And you know, it'll be a good chance for me to test out summoning druid, or sorry, windy druid strats like I originally had wanted to. This particular character, like I said, has I wanted to turn this character into summoner, because I have like certain bosses quest bugged. So that's something that I want to mess around with too, right? Yeah, don't do 2 summoning druids, do 4. I mean, I could, but I wanted to like. I already know I can do 4 summoning druids. Like I did that like a long time ago, long before you discovered this channel, I think. So I'm not really too interested in giving that a spin. Right now, my main focus, if I have the option. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, my main focus is on trying to see what I can do with just 1 summoning druid. And this actually stems from a particular, I guess you could say a particular use case? Is that how I would say it? Because the thing is, like, you know, sometimes I want to play the game off stream, just kind of take it easy and not make progress on my main character without kind of like streaming it, right? And I'm like thinking to myself, well, you know, one way I could do that is, well, to have a build that I can kind of play pretty easily without paying much attention. I could make a summoner like a Skellymancer, Fishymancer, or in this case a summoning druid to play like an AFKable sort of character. So I settled on summoner because yeah, I could do Necro. Necro would be the easiest, like just straight up. Yeah, it would be very easy to play like Fishymancer or Skellymancer or whatever. Even just pure summons, I could manage that while just kind of like taking a chill and like watching a movie or something in the background. But yeah, I want to do something a little different. I also wanted to have a chance to learn stuff. So, you know, taking everything into consideration, right? Like actually factoring in all the things I'm looking for on this character that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I settled on summoning druid. So yeah. Hey, Zombies, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Fireclaw's Druid, Zombaz wrote, a friend should run a Paladin or into your Druid as a Phantasmin Merc. No, that's okay. I can do that myself. I could totally do that myself if I really wanted to. The sole reason why I haven't done it is simply because I specifically... Hold on a second. Ah, this is garbage. Never mind. I specifically want to see how far this build can go of its own, like, on its own. Without having, like... I mean, like, using the Forge rewards and, like, upping the player count from my other boxes is fine for me. But I specifically wanted to... Oh, shit. Is my Merc dead? Oh, wow. I specifically wanted to play my character and just see how far I could get without relying on outside, like, other characters. Or other characters' skills, I guess, is really the bottom line. Zombies, yeah. So, otherwise, yeah, I could totally do as Ate wrote. 6 Orbots, 1 Necro, 1 Summoning Druid. I could totally do that. Just get, like, a Conviction Pally, get, like, freaking Fanaticism, get Concentration, get Might, you know. Yeah, like, I have many, many options on how I could do that. I could get, like, an Enchant Sword, too, and all that good shit, right? Like, there's a whole roster of ways I can pump up my guy. But what really drove my interest, what really is driving my interest as of right now, is trying to play my character such that I'm not relying on other boxes, like other characters' skills to pump my main character up, right? Like, if I need amp damage, is there a way to get that without having to rely on another box? And I came up with, you know, using like Harmony or something of that nature. You get the idea. Max offensive auras, paladins, all for a bear. Yeah, exactly. Or for wolves. You could actually have some pretty nasty wolves with that, right? Like, yeah, just have like all of the auras, and then have your wolves go around munching on everything in the Bale runs. That's how you could do it, right? So, anyway, that's level 55 auras Pog. Yeah. No one like. On Slash, there's a lot of people who are like, oh shit, I found an offensive aura skillers. This is not very useful because no one really wants it, right? Understandably. It'll be refreshing to actually be able to be like, oh, hey guys, actually I do have a use for these after all, turns out. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. I don't know. This is a good use of my time, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, 270 to do 4. Yeah, no. I'm not in. I don't think it's. I mean, it would be a based way to play the game, but I've already done that once before, right? Like going for summoning druids, and I don't even think that. I mean, if I have a choice between going for summoning druids versus, I think my preferred setup is summoning druid, bow barb, and a paladin. You know, I prefer that setup because with the setup that I just mentioned, bow barb, paladin, etc., I can also get mercs on my barb and my paladin and just let them deal with stragglers in the corners. That's how I do it. I usually form a triangle. I have my barb on the top left. I have my paladin on the top right. I have my summoning druid in the middle, and then everything is aura'd and BO'd, right? And all the wolves are doing the combat for the most part, but the mercs can handle the stragglers. 8 mercs build, yeah, exactly. You could do that too. Like there's many options. But just with regards to what my original goal is, like I had pointed out, I specifically wanted to see what the summoning because summoning druid is basically a meme. It really is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, right? I can't in good faith be like, oh yeah, summoning druid is like secret OP meta strat, like hidden meta or some bullshit like that. Like I really can't. There are things that it does well compared to other builds. Like for example, I can actually take on Ancients solo with this thing, which is great, right? Like yeah, the thing I basically dog walked Ancients. It was like no challenge at all. But on the flip side, Bale is like all the difficulty for dealing with Ancients got migrated over dealing with Bale instead. So you know, bro, eight cracked A1 Mercs Giga Bale Runner. Yeah, maybe that's. I guess that could be an option. Oh, dude, they are conviction too, dude. That's so unfair. Glad my bear managed to soak up both. Oh, come on, holy freeze, dude. Hold on a second. I can't deal with that either, man. This is an unlucky string of monsters to go up against. I feel like. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to level 70 because that was my other target goal for the evening too. Yeah, even reaching level 70 is taking longer than I thought, but I kind of wonder. Like, I was actually leveling pretty quickly when I was target farming Eldritch, but I guess like I kind of out-leveled. I grew out of the levels for that. Kind of reminds me, like, that's like another thing that I've kind of discovered. I think it's actually okay for me to level this character on... Dude, he's cold enchanted. He's not only is he holy freeze, he's also cold enchanted. I just noticed that. Okay, well, will get me out of here then. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like, I've learned a lot during this run. Truly, I have just farmed Fallens or something. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna go search for Fallens after this. Or maybe even just go, like... I probably could get by on Bloodmort even, honestly. Or Den of Evil. Yeah. Maybe Now I'm gonna check Bloodmort. Might actually be better off in Bloodmort, honestly. Or Flares. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I should do Flares. You're right. Let me go target farm some Flares. Yeah, I can actually Shockwave them, and that should be okay. So, anyway, where was I going with this? Swampy Pit. Yeah, I learned that's not really a good place for me to be. And of course I got amped, but I think it's okay. You can't really... Do they do any physical-based attacks? I don't think they do. Actually, fine. Tiki Farmer. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Tiki Farming, I don't know if I'd call it a Tiki Farmer. Tried running it in Tikis, and it's not... I feel like there's better options. I actually really like running this character for Trav. I'll show you guys what that looks like in a little bit. Maybe when I hit level 70, I'll take a bit of a breather just to show you guys kind of how the run is looking like on my summoner. You guys would be surprised. It actually can hold its own pretty well, like unironically. Like it's for a guy that has like virtually no gear, except my Merc actually has. Oh shit, Merc is getting his ass beat. Oh shit, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, full belt, nice. Okay, there we go, got him. Hey, there we go, Chris. That is J-Tan Do, I believe. Yeah, it's been a while. I remember I used to get this one all the time. Anyway, yeah. No, I actually like this guy as a trap farmer. The loot, yeah. No, this is, yeah, some good shit. I mean, like nothing crazy, but the fact that, I mean, there's just like the mob density is so massive. No, that's great. Like low key, Flayer jungle is a good place to farm. That's one of the reasons, by the way, why one of these days I'd like to do like 1,000 runs Flayer jungle full clear. But you know, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's like, you know, it's like pretty low down there on my list of priorities, but it is on my to-do list. Bro, I love target farming tikis. Yeah, I really enjoy farming tikis too. And the last like, I'd say probably in the last like dozen seasons or so, I feel like I've hit Flare Jungle a lot. Like, in maybe like 80 or and at least 2/3 of the seasons I played in the last like 12 seasons. Yeah, like tikis are actually they're like half decent XP too. Like look at that. Just because of the sheer mob density. I wouldn't come here for farming XP, I admit, but I definitely like if I need to get like specific like if I need to get bases, if I need to get anything that's not hold on, this is useless. If I need to get anything that's not like a TC87 item, if I need to get like a base, like an F Thresher or something, then yeah, this would be one of the places I'd go to. I mean, obviously, cows is better for specific builds, right? But the thing is, like, flares are so squishy. They're kind of like, in a way, they're kind of similar to cows, but, you know, with a catch, right? They're similar to cows in the sense that they're pretty... they spawn like big clumps, like big packs, but they're a lot squishier and their drop odds aren't as good. So, yeah, it's nice. Ite wrote, bro, you sold that? Yes, I did. Why? What's the issue there? 6 staff? Frozen Orb, Enchant, and some other thing. What do I care? Zivko wrote, I feel like I'm leveling going through Flare Jungle. The mob density is like triple when I target farm there. Yeah, I don't know about like going through the game. Like I went through Flare Jungle a few times. Like even today I was in Flare Jungle. I don't think that the mob density is higher than normal. +2 energy shield, +1 enchant. Yeah, oh well, whatever. I don't think I care. That's what you sold. Oh no, the horror. You know, just for shits and giggles, can I buy it back? No, I can't. But even if I could, I don't think I really care. It's not like I was going to be selling it out to anybody on Slash anyway. Rip money. Yeah, no, I got money. Exactly. That's exactly why I sold it. Okay, 317,000 gold. We're good. We're good. Finally. When you have no map back and you were stuck for 40 minutes walking around. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in that case, yeah. Feels like there is millions of them. Um, that is a fair point, yeah. But yeah, just in terms of Flare Jungle as a location to farm, Flare Jungle is one of my go-tos if I'm like looking for a base on a build that can't comfortably farm cows. Hell cows, I mean. So like, but that, you know, doesn't have to deal with, well, I mean, the thing about, you know, it really depends on the build, right? Like, flares are squishier, but some of them are cold or lightning immune in Flare Jungle. So that means that it's good for like fire-based builds. Fissure, my Enchant Sword could handle it pretty well. Fireball, I would go there to farm, either there or Moz, but probably, well, I don't know, I'd have to really see. There's a number of other fire-type characters that could actually thrive there quite nicely. Wake of Fire on Trapsin too. That would probably be my go-to spot. But, of course, like if I were playing like fully kitted out Fishy Master, then yeah, of course I'd rather do cows, but that's kind of a given, right? But yeah, like especially early game, like Flare Jungle is a very underrated place to farm, and yeah, admittedly, you could argue, that Flare Jungle, like you can't get like these TC87s, but like really, do you care early game if you're looking for like let's say like a Spirit Monarch on day one? Probably not, or maybe like on your Merc you're still stuck. If you're like me, you're stuck with F Bill for the whole game, and you find one cryptic axe, five. Well, yeah, even just a cryptic axe, zero sockets. Burn a Larza quest, boom, obedience, GG. If I had obedience, I could probably take Bale right now, even right. So yeah. It's a row. Go to the halls for the fire immune flares. Then yeah, but then you'd have to deal with all the other monsters that come along with those fire immune flares. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that too. Yes, indeed. I farmed Halls of Pain with Nados. Sorry, with Windy Druid. Hell, like I mentioned before, I have my Windy Druid. Actually, as a matter of fact, I can switch over to that right now. Uh, I have this guy. Or yeah, like when I respec him over into Windy, maybe I can go Halls of Pain. Have I died complete run yet? No. There's one last thing I have left to do, and that's deal with Bale. That's a pretty good Lewing insight. I don't know what you mean by Lewing, but it is a nice in between, yeah. Anyway, let me show you guys something. So this is a good looking insight. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's okay. It's good, except for when I have to deal with Bale. Okay, you know what? I think I'm probably gonna stop there. I'm not gonna deal with I don't want to have to freaking redo the whole fight in Throne Room. Yeah, and it's already 11 o'clock. No, I think I'm probably gonna stop on this. I'll probably just take on Bale just a little bit longer just to show you guys kind of what that looks like. But yeah, in the meantime, I kind of wanted to show you guys kind of like what my run looks like with my summoning druid, my level 82 summoning druid that's like pretty kitted out right now. You see? Hey, look at this. Like, he's actually just shitting on him right now. It's actually kind of insane, right? Like, they actually stand no chance. Like, it's actually pretty nuts. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I'm gonna juvie and then switch. Okay, there you go. See? Oh. Yeah, look at this. This is not bad for a guy who has virtually no equipment. I'm gonna show you guys my gear at the end of this run. This is gonna be great. Just click on the clickables, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I guess you're mega offhand, you always have Mausoleum to back you up. By the way, just click on the clickables, bro. Unironically, yeah, Mausoleum clickables can actually be low-key kind of crazy sometimes. I actually get a lot of goodies out of that. I actually think low-key, look at that, a minute 20, a very clean trav run. And this is my gear, by the way. Look at this shit. This is what I'm running right now. I'm running double spirit. I'm running a +3 summon grizzly hat. I'm running +2. This is a giga amulet, by the way. I found this on my necro run, and then I transferred it over. And then look, I'm running junk. I found string of ears during my run. I found res rings, but yeah, you can sub these out with other rings that you find from like Ormus when you clear the Gidbin quest or whatever. And then of course I have these fucking crazy ass boots, but disregarding these boots, the rest of my gear is it's junk. I just did a 1-minute trav run, no issues on junk pretty much. I also have this 14 all res GC and summoning skiller, but I got this one on my own. This one Fatty gave to me last night, but this is crap equipment. No one, I don't even have a Nihilus or Torch yet, by the way. But hilariously enough, one of my forges gave me a Gull rune, so yeah, I could go and grab myself an Annie or a Torch if I really wanted to, Anyway, yeah. By the way, going down those stairs sometimes doesn't save you. Hydra followed me there. Well, okay. I mean, if I'm 1 HP, then yeah, they could drop a Hydra right on me when I go go down 1 level. This is true, but I mean, I'm quite conscious of that. I don't think I've ever died to that, to be frank with you. But yes, as Ite wrote, Durance 1 is primarily in this case for repositioning. It really was. I went down there, and also, I mean, in that last run, I was getting hit by all the Hydras, and I was getting hit by, well, pretty much fucking everything, right? Or at least my Merc was, so I needed to kind of give him a breather. If he gets away from all that, then he'll live. Anyway, yeah, and keep in mind, I have a Rain rune word too. I could have gone Rain instead for a little bit of extra damage, or I could have gone Smoke for more resistances. But the reason I opted to go Wealth is because I want to turn this guy into a proper gold farm. But look at this, 132k. I'm running junk. This is shit you could do day 1. You can actually do this day 1. It's actually crazy. So I've learned a lot on this. Like I said, I've learned a lot just testing out the build, and I can actually sell a bunch of this shit too. I have 172 MF. I also found a Dwarf Star earlier, if I remember right. So I could also Dwarf Star it up get another 100 gold find there. You found a 40 gold find GC the other day. Nice, nice, good for you. I've actually been hoarding some gold find GCs recently too. Wanted to buy some Druid 40 EG. Oh, that's fine. No, 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 no. I'm not myself looking for gold find gear. I'm just saying that intrinsically, I'm actually finding gold find gear. Uh, like I think that one will actually sell. I'm actually finding gold find gear as like I mean wealth itself is 300 gold find, and I found my own Geeds, which is 150 gold find. So I just need dwarf stars now, and maybe like replace these glows with chances. I could sub out these glows for chances. That's fine. I can find fire res elsewhere. Like that's easy enough to do, especially if I get a nihilist boom on like max fire res. So there's like you know the point is like because of the unique nature of this build. Like, this is basically a Warcry barb. You know what? That's the easiest way I can liken it to. This is actually a Warcry barb in disguise, in a manner of speaking, right? Like, think about it. Day one Warcry barb goes in, freaking taunts everything, then spams Warcry while its merc goes and kills everything. I'm basically doing the same exact. I'm using the same exact principle here, except my damage is coming from Bear instead of Warcry, and my stun lasts longer, I think. And there was one other. Oh yeah, my cryptic axe. I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, like shockwave. Oh yeah, I have Heart of Wolverine. That was the other thing. I can like pump up my merc like crazy with Heart of Wolverine. I can't give him BO, but I've been chugging down potions to pump him up instead. So that's how it's been. Anyway, y'all get the idea. Lower FCR Warcry bar, but does it really matter though? You're not really using Shockwave for damage to begin with. Like, look at this shit. My Shockwave, well, okay, on this character it's 8.2 seconds because I know that I'm going to be getting other gear that'll boost it up higher. But on my Summoning Druid, my level 70 Summoning Druid, he has it at 10 seconds, right? Because you can only have, like, stun is capped at 10 seconds. It does for Telly. Well, yeah, okay, fine, sure, yeah. I mean, it does for Telly, you're right, but just in terms of Warcry versus Shockwave, yeah. It's A Road. I know that's your BIS, right? For this character. Yeah, of course. So this is the other thing. This is I found an Eth Cryptic Axe. I don't remember where I found this, to be honest. Yeah, I actually have no idea where I found this Eth Cryptic Axe. On my Necro, after I cleared Hell Bale and I grinded that Necro out to level 70 in Flare Jungle, I think it was, and like a 4-socket Cryptic Axe dropped. That was great. But then on this character, I found an Eth Cryptic Axe, and I immediately rushed to make Obedience because just because I can. So like I have all the. Oh, I also found this, by the way. Like, look at this shit. I found 2 shaft stops, by the way. Found 2 shaft stops. Kira's Obedience shaft stop. That's my Merc's equipment right now. It's kind of insane. Although I guess what I was saying is a little disingenuous, though. Is that the right word for it? Like, I'm like talking about how easy it is to find this gear, but okay, fine. Maybe Eth Cryptic Axe might be a little tougher to come across, and you're not going to have shaft stop and Kira's, but you could sub these out for other stuff too. I could have used. Well, there's plenty of other options. You found 149 defense rare Monarch. Okay, what's so special about that? Anyway, yeah, I wanted to show you guys kind of how this build worked, but yeah, this is kind of the gear that I wanted to switch over to my other character, and then, or on my other Summoning Druid, and then I wanted to take the gear on my Summoning Druid, move it here, and then turn this character into, like, respec this character into a Windy Druid. I have a bunch of LE skills equipment too. I think I have +3 LE skills Amulet. I have +3 LE skill, or I think I have like a +3 NATO pelt somewhere or something stupid like that. Like I have all the stuff needed to make like an even better LE Druid than I do like a Summoning Druid. So I could go and do that. I could go and make that LE Druid and then actually try to use it, like actually use it to farm. And try to experiment with different locations, because most people will just, like, intuitively people are like, hardy dar, I have a Windy Druid, I should farm, well, any build, and I should be doing like level 85 areas, so I can maybe find like a Griffins or something. But if it's like day 1 or day 2, I'm like, okay, well, maybe it might be better to do something like Tower Cellar, because you have Hurricane to clear ghost packs. Actually, like, only ghost packs are immune to physical, and you can use Hurricane to clear them. And ghosts have a really good chance to drop runes, right? So yeah, that's like something that I could do. Or I could do like flare farming in like Halls of Pain, or well, yeah, fire immune flares. assuming there's no Death Lords there. Death Lords are scary. Or I can go like with WSK to Flare Farm too. Or like there's so many options. I could go do like maybe I wouldn't want to do Arcane. Um, if I got a Lawbringer, I could self wield it, and then I could do Players for Mausoleum to power farm stuff like that. There's so many options. Anyway, blah blah blah. A lot of yapping. Fine Takes wrote, if you had to choose one to play next season, would you choose Whirlwind Barb or Zealer? Definitely Zealer. Yeah, definitely Zealer because I've already done. Well, okay. There was one season where I mained a Whirlwind Barb, but then I had a Zeal as an alt character. But the Zealer wasn't my main character. I've never actually made a Zealer as my main on Slash, except for when I did Zeal as an alt character and Zeal when I ran it with Holy Shock. But I've never actually made like a main character Zealer, so I would gladly do Zealer, of course. IK Whirlwind Barb is fun. Actually, you got a good point. Maybe I would want to. Well, that does sound like a good fun thing to try too, but I wouldn't do. I would not do IK Whirlwind Barb next season. Whirlwind Barb Chaos Smasher. Yeah, I mean Whirlwind is fun. It really is. Um, okay, what I'm gonna do real quick, right? I got 5 minutes before the servers restart, so the Bale game is gonna drop if I don't do anything. Um, the Bale game is in like the one that I already, went through the trouble to painstakingly scope out and all that. Yeah, so I'm clearly not gonna be able to kill him in the 5 minutes before the servers reset, but I'm actually curious. Bro, it has 149 defense. How? I don't know. Impossible? Maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Is all the whirlwinding too repetitive? No, no, it's not about it being repetitive. Well, there's a couple problems. First of all, uh, it's not about repetitive. I just feel like, mm, I just feel like I have more options as a Zealer, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's like the main reason, but just off the top of my head, I think that I have more fun with a Zealer because I feel like Zealer playstyle, you have to be a bit more attentive. There you go. That's the easiest way I can describe or explain it. Oh shit! I thought that was it for me. You do Monarch's cap at 148. Yeah, that's why I said I have no idea. Well, how you managed to pull that one off.
Afternoon.
Okay, so let me actually try this one more time. And then yeah, like I said, yeah, I forgot to actually continue the timer here. All right, try this one more time. Zealer playstyle does require some attention. Yeah, I think it absolutely does. I mean, Whirlwind is just, whirlwind, whirlwind, whirlwind. The only thing I gotta look out for is like fire, lightning enchanted, fire, cold enchanted, stuff like that. But yeah, it's not. I mean, head to head, like which of these two is gonna be more scary to deal with, right? Uh, yeah, which one, like, of the two, which one is more troublesome to deal with? Is it going to be Zealer or Whirlwind? And I think Whirlwind is the easier of the two. So, yeah. So yeah, definitely just a bit more attention. Oh shit, dude, come on. 15 hours? No, 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 it's a 15-hour run. Yeah. I could just call this one inconclusive, I guess. I mean, wait, why is he full life? The fuck? How did he heal up? Wait, what? Huh? Yo, can somebody explain that to me? I injured Bale. I actually hit him, and now he's back up to full? What? I didn't know he could regen. What? Whirlwind is very simple. Yeah, Zeal, you got Rift or whatever you run with it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, that's another problem too. Like with Zeal, you can actually, you have more build diversity available. Like you could run it with like Holy Shock. You could run it with like, well, yeah, you could run it with Holy Shock. You could run it with Rift. You could run it with like Amp Damage. But unfortunately, you're very limited on your options when it comes to Whirlwind, partly because you can't even get CTC on attack or striking, right? So that's a bit of a problem too. So this is kind of how the run was going to look if it came down to it. Yeah, like I would have just basically done this over and over and over until Bale is dead. Now I'm gonna extrapolate for a second. Ow. Yeah, the other issue too is I don't have like max cold res. Oh yeah, am I dead here? Might actually be dead. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop the run here. Officially, yeah. 15:07. I'm gonna take a look at where my previous timestamp was, and I'm gonna officially stop the run here because I didn't want to clear Bale anyway on the grounds that I want to use this character as a quest bug runner. I mean, I feel like I've gotten all the information I wanted, so I'm good. I'm happy with the progress I've made. The server's gonna reset. That's fine. I can live with that. I mean, I did everything I wanted to. That's totally fine. Um, okay, so here, when did I hit level 70? I'm gonna call that my official stopping point in this case, like for like the numbers I'm trying to crunch. How's it going, by the way, ZZ? It's nice to see you. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't here last week. As I had mentioned to others, was taking a bit of didn't have the time to stream, and even if I did, or sorry, on the days that I did, I kind of wanted to have some alone time to test some stuff out on Slash. So, well, and to just kind of cut back and watch some stuff in the background. So that's what I did. Okay, 15:03:36 is where I reached level 70. Um, yeah, and then of course Bale inconclusive. So I'll just write not available for that. That's totally fine. I feel like 15:03 is good enough stopping point. I could argue that it probably would have taken me about. Mm, Here, I'm actually gonna write down Hell Ancients. Like, when did I clear Hell Ancients? That's the other timestamp that I should really give a shit about. Uh, yeah, and also when I made it into Bale Throne, or Bale's like Worldstone Keep. Sorry guys, I need a second. I'll reply to all of y'all in a second. I just need to finish writing some stuff down here. Yada yada yada. Okay, there we go. So 14, 18, 20. 14, 18, 20 is Hell Bale's start, or well, reached Worldstone Keep, I guess. And then when did I clear Ancients? Those are the, I guess, two timestamps I can kind of go off of, and I can extrapolate. I think realistically it would have taken me over at least a half hour. I'd say like, yeah, at least a half hour. I don't know, but I don't need to like a. I don't think I need a fixed number on this one. I think it's too much effort to actually spend the hour or however long it would take just to find out. Okay, there we go. Is this it? Um, There we go. Okay, cool. So 13:48:32. 13:48:32 is when I cleared Hell Ancients. Okay, cool. I have all the information I need. And now I can focus on having some fun with this character. Yeah, it's a stupid tentacles. Yeah. Ite wrote. Thank you for that. Yeah, yeah. See, Ite's got me on this. Charge vigor for mobility. Sacrifice for well, sacrifice for single target against essential targets when you were surrounded. I didn't even think about running sacrifice like that, but okay, sure. Yeah, there you go then. Smite versus tough shit, cleansing versus amp, redemption swapping for mana, etc. It's not a lazy build. Yeah, charge vigor for mobility. No, that's the biggest one. Like actually having to toggle between vigor in town versus charge when you're out on the outside of town. Not many people do that, I don't think. I think most people are just very satisfied just being like lazy la da. I'm just gonna like run around in circles with my paladin, just face tank everything once I CTA, and I have like high defense while I teleport around, stuff like that, right? But I mean, if you don't have access to, it's teleport and all that, you got to know like, okay, I'm gonna walk when I'm outside of town. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna use vigor when I'm inside town and run so that it doesn't take forever. It's like, yeah, even just that alone, it's there's a lot more. There's a lot like, and that's what makes Zealer fun for me. Like you actually have a lot of options there. Be like Barb is a lot more straightforward, right? It's just gonna be like the rotation is very simple. Raw, 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 and then you just start. You leap over or you teleport to wherever you need to get to, and then you can maybe taunt to start off, and then battle cry after if you don't have decrep yet. But then afterwards, you're just spamming whirlwind ad infinitum until until the end when they're dead and you just find item. Like there's not really any complexity I would say to that playstyle compared to Paladin. So yeah, I'd say Zealer's more fun. So yeah, if I could make a Zeal, like there's a lot of reasons why I'd take Zealer over Barbarian, but yeah, the complexity of it is more fun in my eyes. Also, like I had mentioned, the I feel like there's a lot more diversity available too because you could make Zealer in all sorts of different ways, whereas Whirlwind, like how many variations of Whirlwind can you really make here? Uh, yeah, like it's all going to be physical damage based, which means that very likely it's going to be like grief or something of that nature as your end build. Unless you want to do some other weird combination, but it's kind of hard because again, like you can't even proxy TC. Anyway, reading the rest of the comments, Limzor wrote, "I hate those tentacles." Yeah, I hate them too, but um, I don't know. I don't know the worst thing about that. Like Bale gets to spawn a clone, he gets tentacles, and he gets Hoarfrost. I think Hoarfrost I can manage. That's fine. Like I'm just missing a Thal rune, or else I'd have enough cold res to tank it. That's not the worst issue. It's the tentacles, I think. Tentacles and clone. Clone I can despawn, but tentacles will spring out of nowhere and just kill me. Like it's so stupid. Z0 just got home from work. Nice. Good for you. That's amazing. It's a road. Took me some practice after derusting, but I think my paladin is solid right now. It's still more derusting at the moment. I even smite curse mobs before they hit me. Wow, that's cool. Cycling between res lightning and res fire and normal too. Res lightning. Oh, and normal. I see. I see. Res fire for Merc was okay and Trav. Got it. Cool. Cool. That's great. Uh, let's see. Actually, ZZ wrote eating Wendy's triple burger. Okay, you've inspired me. Maybe I will actually get Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in so long. I might actually grab that after the stream is over. It's gonna be done momentarily. ZZ, did you get to see my or sorry, did you get to see my um did you get to see my summoning druid in Trav just now? Did you see that run? That was like a pretty smooth run. I don't know if you missed it or if you got to see it. What about Berserk? Fine takes Berserk. Well, I mean, what about it? If I had the option between Berserk and Zeal, mm, I'm not gonna lie. Berserk is infinitely more exciting a prospect to me than Whirlwind is because I've never actually made a Zerker. On the flip side, I think I would still go with Zeal because I think I'd have more fun with the Paladin playstyle in this case. Yeah, yeah. Ite wrote, I think I'll pick up one in a conversion play around with that. Okay, versus ranged mobs. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds good. Never been in Wendy's. Really? Interesting. There's Wendy's in the Middle East. We don't have them here. Oh, you're in the Middle East? I didn't know that. You just got here. I'll check the VOD later. Oh, okay. Well, let me actually show you kind of what I've been working on the side, ZZZ. Actually, you know what? It's great that you're here. Now, this is perfect time. I'm going to be hopping off pretty soon, by the way. I just wanted to have some final words before I drop this stream. I will officially be declaring this run inconclusive, but again, that's partly because I want to turn this guy into a windy druid. Or sorry, I want to turn the like I want this guy to be a quest bug farmer, so it's fine. I'm gonna leave him as is. It's not a big deal. But yeah, like I said, like the rest of I mean, I can always extrapolate based off of my previous character how long it would take to clear Hellbale too. So whatever, I can do some reading on my own. Conical wrote, "Damn, you've been grinding, my boy." No, 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 no. The timer is supposed to be for how long it took me to clear. How long it took me to clear Hellbale with my summoning druid. So yeah, both sand people. Oh, I see, I see. Western only. Ah, no, Ite. Western only. I see. Berserk sucks for defense too. Yeah, but who cares? Yeah, like actually, who cares? Like just face tank everything. I don't know. There's like I mean, you got ways to like. I mean, you're a barbarian, right? Like you have so many options. You have natural resistance, so that monsters do like 0 damage to you, even if they do hit you. You have battle cry to reduce the amount of damage they do. You have like you could probably put a point into war cry and war cry them if they come up close to you, and then start smacking them with berserk, right? You have so many options as Zerker, as a barbarian in general. Yeah. Anyway, folks, let's I mean, ZZZ, I was going to show you this just for funsies, okay? So this is my character. I'm going to do one run with this. I'm going to show my Necro off a little bit, and then I'm going to do one... I'm going to end off with a run of Duriel? Yeah, I'm going to show some Duriel action in a bit, too. Oh, shit. This is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, so I can kind of do this. Yeah, they're mighted, but I can maybe brawl him. Yeah, I got him stunned. He's dead, I think. Yeah, like check the... Oh, ow, 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 ow. I may have to actually chug down some jupies, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Aww. Aww, it was supposed to be a smooth run. The might is kind of what's screwing me over, but you can kind of see like this is the what I've been working on. You've always been here, sadly. Oh, okay, I see. Middle Eastern audience. Yeah, again, I wasn't expecting that one on my bingo sheet today, or finding that out today. Not that I have anything against that, of course, just kind of intriguing. Anyway, but yeah, so this is kind of... Ow. Wait, oh, might's gone. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I just need to tank all the Hydras now, and I think I'm pretty much good. Oh, hold on. Let me, wait for all that to wear off. But yeah, you get the idea, right? You can see ZZZ, this is how my summoning druid is looking. If I didn't have to buy my merc back, it could have been like a little over a minute run. It's nice and smooth. This is kind of what I have set up. And the best part is, like, I'm not even really running, like, insanely good gear or anything like that. Like, my merc's gear is giga, as Ite would put it. But that's because I mean, I got lucky. I found all these myself. I found my own cure. I found my own shaft stop. Found 2 shaft stops this run. On my own character, I have double spirits. I have this, +3 summon grizzly. I have wealth, rune word. I have summoning skills, amulet, 16 DR. And then I've got like string of ears, tri-res boots, and some jank gloves with MF on them. And then I got like Geeds again, self-found, 14 all res GC self-found, and then this one was given me by Fatty. So I took it because why not, right? Bear on bear action. Yeah, pretty much. Here, I'll show it to you Baldur's Gate style. Boom. Just like that. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that because that's one of the things I've been kind of working on off stream when I'm kind of just trying to chill, take it easy, and just get some fun little gameplay in for my own sake. My merc actually went a little too far. So 63k on hand, and then I can go and get some more. And I can actually use this character for almost anywhere. It's just a question of like how long the run takes. So I'm trying to find ways to speed it up. I'm debating whether or not to start taking handouts from other people. I probably will. I need to get a torch. I need to get like so much other stuff. But yeah, I think this could actually turn out to be a pretty nasty farmer. And I actually have like a pretty funny strat in mind too. I'm going to show that to end off the stream. Zivka wrote Duriel is the best. I'm glad you feel that way because I remember I was the one who was pitching Duriel to you, and I would have felt bad if you played it, you ran it, and then, that was not actually your experience, right? So yeah, that's really glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with Duriel after all this time. This is Black Hades, I believe, is it not? Black Hades. I could sell it. Yeah, I don't think I myself will ever be using that for anything on this character. Yeah, I'll probably just sack it. I mean, I have 2 shaft stops. Like, I had to mule off my shaft stop because I had no space. How ridiculous it is. So I'm gonna just take it, I'm gonna sell it. That and the rune sword. Or... this thing, yeah. The fact I got 2 Arax with 60 MF in 200 runs is crazy. Sorry, hold on. Black Hades has potential. Yeah, I mean, it's got like a lot of defense, but and 3 sockets, which is great. But I don't think that I need it for my particular character at all. Like, it doesn't really offer me anything that me or my merc would need. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can hold on to it and toss it on the uniques meal. All right, that's fine. But otherwise, I could have this run would have given me 300,000 gold. You know, like so now I can basically play this druid as like an AFK trap like council farmer if I really want. Now I have that as an option if I, well, yeah, if I want. Um, Need an F Hades with a good roll. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. We prefer West Asian. Yeah, D2 is the only game we can afford. Yeah, I mean, evidently so. Uh, okay. Cool, cool. You should make a bear version of every class. I could, but I would need a burr for every single such character that I make. And besides, like, um, I have very specific reasons for wanting to invest so much time into learning Druid. That being like, yeah, a lot of, well, I just think that Druid has a lot of uniqueness to it. Well, there's a lot of reasons, but basically it's like Summoning Druid is interesting. Like a lot of the builds for them in my eyes are very interesting. Summoning Druid is interesting. Windy is interesting. Fire is interesting. Like I can't think of a single Druid build that I don't really enjoy messing around. Well, okay, Arctic Blast, I guess. But there's also the added fact that people on Slash are very like anti-Druid. They're like, oh yeah, Druid is shit. Like, why would you ever play Druid? And you know, in recent times, I'm kind of trying to see if I can come up with. Well, I mean, I'm trying to learn more about Druid so I can definitively kind of, you know, admit that they're right or disprove it and say, hey, I actually found some pretty crazy fun strats that can actually make like that gives Druid potential. Yeah. If it was SP or NL, you could X for the beast. That's true. I could. Yeah, I guess you're right. But again, like I'm not interested in. Well, I mean, maybe in the future I'll make characters with beasts on them, but I'm still going through a lot of rosters of other with other ideas. Um, like I have a lot of other builds that I'm still working on as it is. I think that would be Giga. Yeah, I believe that. Bear Paladin through Beast. Yeah, yeah. I guess you could do that, and you could yourself run Might. I guess something like that. Well, that wouldn't make much. No, 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 no. I got a better idea. Okay, I think I might be onto something. You yourself wear Beast. You transform into a bear, right? And then your merc is a might merc with pride or Reaper's Toll. Huh, I don't know. But either way, like, yeah, you start whacking shit on Beast. You have the Fanat. Uh, you know what? I think I got it. I got it. Okay, sorry. I wear Fanat off a Beast. My merc runs Might. I run Concentration Aura, and then my merc also has like EBOTD or some shit. EBOTD or uh like I guess Infin would work too. Infin or basically just make him like a super merc. I'll hit for like 20k or some shit. Yeah. ZZ wrote, but such things as heresy in this channel. Hey guys, I spent 10,000 hours playing every possible Druid build and discovered the Druid is in fact the worst class. D2D2 Reddit post year 2034. No. No, come on. I mean, I've already discovered quite a bit about Druid that makes it a lot better than what it used to be like in my eyes. Like, you know, the realization that I can target farm ghosts, for example, or flayers, rather than, you know, trying to always compare it to other. Well, I mean, there's like a lot of advantages it has. Um, it's just an issue of getting like teleport or being able to. Well, I mean, okay, there's a lot of. I'm not gonna get into that whole discussion. It's a long discussion. But what I will say is that if you had asked me like even half a year ago, I never came up with the possibility that you could have. Well, not even half a year. 1 year ago. 1 year ago, I would not have thought up of the possibility that I could just run Lawbringer on my Windy Druid and then actually go and take on, like, basically take on, like, spam NATOs on Sanctuary Aura as a way to completely ignore physical immunities for, you know, undead, right? Well, that helps. Ite Road Infinity. Yeah, exactly. Zivko Road sounds like the Brunsky guide for what? Itera, only good thing Druid has going for him is Hurricane in the end game. Sag. Mm, well, okay. I guess in comparison, to like most of the other classes for P8 Bales, yeah, I guess probably that would be the case. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder about that. There's a build I want to try one day, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to ever test that in practice, especially on PA. Maybe I could do it on like single player, but again, that's for me to showcase some other day. But I don't know. I still don't think it will top Hurricane, but you never know. Could be fun. Uh, Anyway, where was I going with all this? Oh yeah, right. I showed this character, and I was gonna show the Necro that I worked on last night. Fatty, is Fatty around? I'm guessing probably not, right? Uh, well, I'll talk to Fatty next time he's here, but basically, and I also need to pay my debt off too. As if it goes like 1v1 with your at the Windhammer Druid. Hey, it's non-ladder. Maybe when it's not non-ladder. I mean, my guy's like not even kitted out though. So awkward. Anyway, all good. Maybe we'll figure something out there. That could be kind of silly. It's a road. P8 Hurricane is solid with Ultra Gear, RBFs everywhere. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, one of the ideas that I came up with is, like, because, okay, I think we're both operating under the assumption that we get BO from a BO barb, right? So on Switch, one of the builds that I came up with was basically just slamming, like, 6 cold rainbow facets onto my weapon, and then another 4 into my Monarch, and then basically just running, like, activating Hurricane on that hand, and then switching over to my main hand and, teleporting around like that. You don't? Oh, okay, well that's interesting. I was under the impression that, because previously you talked about running P8 in pub games with other people, right? P8 Bales. And so if you're running P8 Bales with other people, then I presume that, yeah, you're actually getting BO'd before you actually start your run. That was kind of the assumption I was operating under, but perhaps I'm completely mistaken about that. I mean, I guess the alternative is always just have CTA on Switch and then have all the rainbow facets on your main hand. That also works. I run it with CTA, but usually there's bow barbs. Yes, okay, I see. I was always under the impression that you were running it with you were relying on BO barb rather than a CTA, but yeah, maybe I'm mistaken about that. All right, all good. Yeah, let me go back to this ZZ. I don't know if you're still here, but I wanted to show you this. I managed to cook this up in like a day or two. This is a Necro. I mean, I'm not actually going to use it beyond this on Slash, but because I was actually trying to test, like with this character, I was actually trying to see the discrepancy between how strong a Necro is versus a Druid. Because the last time it's a wrote without CTA, I walk Bale dash one. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So when I was the last stream that I did when Fatty was here, Fatty talked about how like he was at like I was talking about the summoning druid, and then he was like, "Oh, is summoning druid better than like a summon necro?" And I laughed, and I'm like, "Nah, man. Like necro is head and shoulders above druid for so many reasons, right? Like I don't even know where to get started on that." But I decided, you know what? Let's put the pedal to the metal, right? Or metal to the pedal. I don't remember the phrase, but I decided to actually test it for myself and see how long it would take. And yeah, reaching level 80 with this Necro took like less than half the time than it did with the summoning druid. That was the discrepancy. It was, yeah, it was a like it wasn't even close. Ate said Fatty with the trick questions. No, I got a good laugh out of that one. But yeah, like it kind of got me thinking. Like I know that Necro is clearly better, but by how much? And well, yeah. Oh, you found Fatty on some Discord server sharing drops. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't see or expect that. But yeah, no, I mean. Fatty had that question, and I decided to actually test it for myself because, I was very much like, oh, yeah, it's clearly much better, but by how much, right? And so, yeah, I ended up coming up with this guy. And yeah, he reached level 80 in half the time, so that's kind of what I wanted to showcase. But I mean, ZZ, I don't know if ZZ's still here, but even if he's not, he said that he's going to rewatch the VOD, so all good. Anyway, all right. There's one last thing, bro. Bro likes grinding. Oh yeah, no, he's a grinder, all right. Nah, he's probably the hardest grinder I know. Like on Slash, he has completed 3 grails, and he's on his 4th one right now. And it's a druid grail specifically that he's doing. So yeah, yeah, he does his grind. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, did I lose some juice? I guess it doesn't really much matter. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, I lost a lot of value out of that, but that's okay. This is the last thing I'm going to do with this character for the time being anyway, so I guess it doesn't much matter. Giga Chad? Oh yeah, no, it is. He is a true Giga Chad without question. All right, let me actually test this out. So, part of Wolverine, Bear, Vine, and actually, let me start the run from scratch. Now that I kind of know how this is going to go. Necro was better by far. Like it's not even a contest. Necro was like did the run in half the time, reaching level 80 specifically. It was nuts. Like it's not even wasn't even a contest. It was so stupid. Anyway, yeah, let me actually try this. This is the other thing I was kind of curious about. Actually, why did I bring my Merc back? That was completely unnecessary. Alright, so this is the very last thing I was gonna do. Alright. This is why I quest bugged it earlier. Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't even have my Merc for this. It's pointless. Or I could do like an Act 1 Merc or something. Just not an Act 2 Merc. Yeah, this is kind of what I was curious about. Do I have the, yeah, it's my, I mean, I have a point for it, so might as well. Yeah, maybe I could max out Spirit of the Barbs if I do this in the future. It adds like a little bit of extra damage. I'm running out of mana potions too. Oh, come on. It seems that... Oh, no, never mind. It seems to have the same AI as the other ones where it just runs in and dies. How much health does this thing have? 1300? Yeah. Level 55 Spirit of Barbs. It's funny because I think that would still be more dog shit than Thorns off of Edge, hilariously enough. Anyway, it's all good. Alright, there we go. What's my MF at? 40? Well, I mean, I have ways to fix that. But yeah, there we go. That's what I was curious about. Nice. It actually works. Okay, cool, cool. There you go. That was like a, what, 1.5 minute run? There's ways to make it faster, but yeah, that's what I wanted to test. So, if ever you're playing a summoning druid, like goodness gracious forbid, this is a way you can power farm, I guess. That you can. No, this is not PD2. This is a different private server called Slashdiablo, which runs D2 LOD version 1.13. So basically the vanilla version of the game before they had D2R come out. So no Sunders, no what were the other things they added? No terror zones, no Warlock, of course. Yeah, just OG old school D2 gameplay. Although we do have certain nice quality of life stuff like map hack that comes with loot filter. We have multi-boxing, so we can run multiple like we could use multiple characters at a time in case we want to self-level, self-rush, self-mule, self-level, all that good stuff. Or do like other weird combinations like, oh, maybe I want to BO myself. Oh, I want to provide myself conviction or fanaticism aura or something. Yeah, do you need a CD key to play this game? Ah, it's funny you should ask about that. Blizz-like server with ads. Yeah, basically. CD key, I mean, as long as you have D2 installed, you're good. that's another upside, huge upside to playing on Slash. You don't need a CD key. As long as you have a working installation of the game, you can play on Slash. All you need to do is here. I'll show you real quick. But you're not allowed to use botting, or you're not allowed to bot or use real world trading. That's the little stipulation that they have. Here, let me show you the Slashdiablo. Hold on. There we go. I'm just gonna link you to the Slashdiablo subreddit. And then I will also link you to the Slashdiablo Discord if you just give me 2 seconds. There we go. So yeah, definitely worth checking it out. I would strongly recommend at least taking a look if you're at all interested, if you're curious. Again, you don't need a CD key, so it's basically free to try out. They have a launcher, so you can just load that in, and it'll get you started on Slash pretty easily. Yeah, all in all, pretty good. I mean, not just pretty good, but it's the sole way that I play D2 now because I wanted like vanilla gameplay close to what LOD used to be like, and well, I mean, BNet servers reset, but there's a lot of things that they're missing, right? Like you can't adjust player count or anything like that, so yeah, kind of sucks. It's Heyra, ooh, time for me to join. Yeah, I can go for it. Coley wrote, how do you install the game without the CD key? Lol, you need the CD key to install the game. Ah, good question. So, you do need a CD key to install the game, but you can use any CD key. You could literally just Google one, or I could like I think even on Slash, I think people are just if you ask if I do a quick search for CD keys, I'm sure I can find one. Anyway, bottom line is once you install Diablo 2 with a CD key, the CD key is only checked if you're going on BattleNet specifically. But this is a private server, so yeah, they don't actually check for CD keys. So you could basically use a CD key that somebody else already is using right now on BNet, and you could install the game like that. Let me go see if I can actually grab a CD key for you, even. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's I see. Yeah, there's like I'm just trying to see if I can find it. I know that they had like a setup guide. Ah, here it is. Slashdiablo. Purchase CD keys. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe I'll just Google one. Diablo 2 CD key. Let's see. Free D2 and D2 expansion CD keys. Alright. Here you go. I found one set for you. So you can use these to install the game. Don't post it online. DM me the CD key. Don't post it online. Why not? Well, here. It doesn't matter here. Whatever. Sent it. That was posted on Reddit, for the record. I should have just linked you to the Reddit post. Boom. Problem solved. Yeah. So sue me. ZZ wrote, Dudu was made back when Blizzard had ethics and didn't make the expansion class Giga OP just to sell copies. Yeah, well, not sure what to say there. Yeah, free key easy. Well, I mean, it was already posted to all of Reddit. Like, probably the CD key was used so many times that, well, I'm gonna make a joke, but that might be a tasteless one. Thanks for the key. Yeah, you're welcome. Good to see that you guys are still here, brother. Conical and Zivko. Tay wrote, worst part is playing with a guy who has the same CD key. And everyone uses CD key? Yeah, you could at the same time. On Slash, yes. You could install, like, because you just need the CD key to install the game. Once you have the game installed, you can hop on Slash. It doesn't matter what your CD key is. If you try to go on BattleNet, though, you cannot. Okay? Yeah, I don't know how much more I can explain than that. Yeah. Disabled CD keys work. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Anyway, okay, cool. That's that. What were we discussing? Oh, yeah, right. Somebody, or Zivko wanted me to check the Gold Strike Arch. There you go. This is the Gold Strike Arch bow. 50 IAS, 229 ED. There you go. There's the roll. Yeah. Dude, thanks a lot. You're the best. Hey, man, it's my pleasure. I mean, if I can get more people on Slashdiablo, then, the more the merrier, right? Just make sure that if you do play on Slash, that you sub to the global chat channel so that you can actually ask people for help if you need it. Like if you need like a rush, if you need have any questions, then yeah, like you need to do like // sub chat once you make it in game, right? You just got to write in. here like this // sub chat, and then if you want to talk, you can write / see hi like that. But yeah, that's after you. Sorry, Dad. I'm totally gonna give you my best, bro. Oh, you give me a little too much credit here. I mean, I'm just trying to show you the way that is the awesomeness that's called Slash. So I really enjoyed here. I've been playing on Slash for the last, how long has it been? For the last like 10 years, every season pretty much. So, you know, I'm always happy to share share the good word, or spread the good word, and share the details with other people. So you got the idea. Cully wrote, "I'll add you for real. We'll play together." Yeah, maybe we might be able to do some bail games, or maybe I can like rush you or something if I see you on. But I will be hopping off here. I've already been streaming for quite some time, been playing for quite some time, so I think I'll probably be taking it easy here. But yeah, it was nice to meet you, and yeah, I hope hope you have fun trying out Slash. And then I'm also going to write down, like, actually put my notes down properly and really draw some conclusions to it after the stream is done. So I'm gonna hop off. It's a when I was playing D2 on Game Ranger, people with the same CD keys cause issues. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it then. Garbage. Zivko says, okay. Well, there you have it. Chronicle wrote, Friday's gonna tank the Slash player base even more. What's on Friday? Is it PD2 launch or some shit? Get to 20 and I'll rush you, Zivko says. He's still 15. Who's he? Kali just found out about Slash. There's no way he freaking installs the game and makes it to level 15 in like 5 minutes. Itero, it seems like you made a friend. Seems so, yeah. Zivko says someone's been looking for Russian Slash for a few days. Oh, you were talking about that guy. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm mistaken. I joined his game. He said, "Can we do some Trish runs?" Oh, that's funny. That's kind of cute too. Kali wrote, "Can you help me with steps to do this? Just the basics beginnings." Okay. Look, here. Let me see if I can find it. There's a setup guide, dude. My guy, everything that you need is there on the Slashdiablo Discord. Like, you can just, or on the Slashdiablo subreddit. You just look at the right side. There's a setup guide, literally, like, here, I'll just link you to that, but just make things easier for you. But yeah, if you want help with the setup guide, then follow that, like, follow along there. You should have the Slashdiablo launcher. I already gave you the CD key, so you need to follow the steps there to get onto Slash. So from there, it'll be you to figure the rest out. I don't know what more to say beyond that. Anyway, yeah. So you can take a look there. If you want the steps to do it, I gave you the setup guide. Like, they already wrote out all the steps. There's even a Slashdiablo launcher that will automatically take you to Slashdiablo once you have the game installed. So there you go. And again, like, you have somebody else, some random person CD key, so you're good. Yep, time to sail the high seas. All right, folks, I've kind of gone past my intended end time, so do I download the Slashdiablo launcher first? No, download the D2 game. Download Diablo 2. Yeah, download the Diablo 2 installer along with Lord of Destruction installer. Install the games and then run the Slash launcher. Okay? Yeah, there you go. And again, it's all there. Just click on the link, follow the steps, and you should be fine. All right, I gotta go. It's time for me to jet. I've already been streaming for, how long have I been streaming for? Like, my timer doesn't actually accurately show it. 6 hours. So I feel like I've done quite a bit already. Well, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Collywog, it was a pleasure to meet you. You take care, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Hopefully you can enjoy playing some Slash. Just a quick question. Do you play PD2 as well? I'm surprised that, yeah, you don't have it installed. Oh wait, yeah, you can bypass the Blizz launcher with a disabled key. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can. I mean, I already provided a key, so you don't play PD2? Okay, I'm a little surprised. I thought everyone plays PD2 at this point, except for like the people here, pretty much. Some of the people here. But okay, interesting. Yeah, why don't you? The rest of you guys, ZZ is still here. It says he wrote my CD key is 1337 hacks or 6969420x. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna hop off here. All right, folks. Catch you on the next one. Well, I don't know when my next stream will be. Hopefully tomorrow with any luck, but I'm not gonna make any promises. This character is done though. I don't wanna. I don't want to play. Oh, I mean this run is done for Hellbale, so I'm happy with what I've accomplished today. All right, take care, guys. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks everyone for watching. This is DT2 signing out.